going, chat? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Unfortunately, we're heading into Monday. Yeah. Let me just start off by saying, as soon as I hit that damn live button, I started feeling like shit. So we're starting with that. But we're going to see how far we can make it here. And why does my camera look so out of focus? Holy hell. No. It's probably as good as it's going to get right now. Sorry about that. Either way, let's get pushed over. Mouthpiece. Rah, 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 rah. Sorry. I thought I had it better than that. Apparently not. Anyway, play some Star Citizen, try to make some more money. Get ahead, all that good stuff. Oh, come on. Now my camera's out of center. Man, but yeah, I've been sleeping the better half of the day. I've been feeling like crap since yesterday, kind of. And thought I was over it and figured we might be able to do something. Yeah, no sooner than I clicked that freaking schedule button and set a stream time, and I started feeling like crap again. But we're here. We're gonna try to get something done, and like I said, we'll see how long we can last. So hopefully, again, everyone's had a better weekend than me. Let's get YouTube's music started here. Sorry about that. And that light is way too bright. Checking that down. 35% is way too much. Let's go with like 15. Yeah. And of course, as usual, I'm going to be rock mining. And if you've been following along, oh wow, I left my back door open. Well, that's just no good. Was I robbed? Oh, I might have been robbed. Huh. Nah. I'm just losing it. For some reason, my back door doesn't work, though. Oh, Nope, that's all me. I broke it earlier. Pretty sure I put it down on a rock. We don't need that on. Let's see what happens when we hit that button. Well, our back door is now bugged. Huh. Well, that's just no good. Will this work? Where's the door button? Somewhere. There's a damn door button. Man, we're going to start off the stream like this. All right. Power off. Engine off. I know there's a... Whoa, not that one. All right. Well, no good. What the hell happened to my back door? And what the hell happened to the button to close the back door? I want to say it's like down over here, but this suit is blocking it. Landing. Engines. Power. Exit. Sure. We'll exit. Why not? Of course, I can't see him when I'm not in the pilot seat. You suck. I mean, I guess that closes. Don't have to worry about shit falling out the back. Well, I guess we're gonna go and get this thing repaired. Whoa. Starting to clip through the wall. Apparently Star Citizen's feeling like me. A little off. All right. Let's go to gas. Gas light. It's the closest joint. Yep. Bet you when I go into fucking quantum, it closes. And where'd my marker go already? There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Thank God this one's so close. I need to reset my spawn point for right now, too. Yeah, I was playing earlier this evening. I've already smashed into a space station. I already smashed in. No, did I? Kind of smashed into a planet, but not really. Quantum through a planet, trying to fly to the planet, and then blew up on the other side of the planet after the game realized I'd flown through the planet. Really wasn't my fault. Star Citizen shit, you know.
Travel complete.
Nope, stayed open. All right, we got to get rid of this thing. I opened the back door earlier and it like opened on a rock and ship started dancing all over the place. No. We're not fucking hitting space stations again. I guess while we're here. No. No. Thank God this is working a little bit better in the next fucking patch. Such ass. Oh, why did I even bother doing that? Well, maybe we just fixed it. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. We'll see. Yep. So helpful. Yeah, I guess for once, good thing there's an airlock door to hold all my stuff in, right?
Systems
Not like it
activated.
falls out.
Systems on.
Ah, don't push me into a wall when I get out, please. Yay. Can't have no busted ship. Game stole an 8 SCU box with like 14% had night from me. I know I stored it with the box in there. Pulled the ship back up. Rock was in there, but no box. I know better. We are not leaving that out in the open. We're gonna have to take that out and blow it the fuck up. I'll dare to leave the rock. There's no way in hell I'm leaving this. Hey, you. Hey, nice. Most likely we'll get the same hanger. Just never know. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. Sure. Oh. Forgot the important part. Or else this won't work. Well, it will, but not the right way. Lobby. Gotta reset my spawn point before we do silly things. Man. Sounds like someone else ran into the space station. Hey, Bob, what's going on, man? Huh. Was not aware of that, no. Can't say I ever tried to stick a paint can in my backpack. And that might be something that's more recent since they increased the size of backpacks. Or are you asking me if paints fit? Whew. Let's go blow up a C1, shall we? I doubt this. Oh, bro. The more you know, yeah. You need a little star. So the only other thing I could think to be able to move them would be to get like a 1SCU box from Cargo and put that into inventory, drop all your paint into the box, and then pull the box out of inventory. You know what I mean? That would be my only guess as to how to get paints around if they don't fit in backpacks. I do have paints, however, I don't have any at this facility. They are in other locations. So, I mean, it's something I can check out later for sure. Does it come out as like a little fucking like 5 gallon? Like, does it come out as like a container? I don't know if they're physicalized. I would think they are. Yeah, I'd try for you if I was at my persistent hangar. I don't have any of my paints here. Yeah, I don't know if they physicalize those. One good thing about these new space stations. Fuck backspace. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like I don't know how big they would make that paint can, you know. They're saying if I was thinking about moving it around, I would just use a 1SCU box. Oh man, it's gonna be a long day, long night, something. Oh, were they giving the Illuminati, whatever the hell, I don't even know how to say that damn word, fucking the Christmas paint? They were giving those away for free. Yeah, white ain't my flavor. I tend to go with all like black, gray paints and shit. The hell's that? Why don't I have the arms? Where's the legs? How do I have that but not the legs? Yeah, no, the Luminari or whatever the hell it is, fucking they've always been like that. The green and red. I didn't know they did a frost one this year. What are we doing here? Come here, my precious. Oh, you don't hang proper. What the hell happened to you? Try again. You hung right earlier. No. No, now you're gonna hang all stupid. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you can never have enough free guns, for sure. However, I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking running around with this in my fucking open. Fuck you, I don't know what the hell I'm doing that. Learned my lesson about that. Don't run around on space stations with railguns. Learn my lesson. And it was on this space station too, motherfuckers. So apparently, like, the new thing to do is gank people on the elevator when it works. Serious. So the new thing to do is jump on the elevator with somebody, and you know, you'd think they're gonna get punted. Well, no, they can ride all the way down to the bottom now, and now you can pull your gun out in the elevator, and so they can shoot you right here in the elevator before you ever get into your hangar, and they won't get punted. They'll just sit there, and they can fucking rob your ass. Pissed me off. And apparently it's the same way over in Stanton now too. You can do the exact same fucking thing. I swore in Stanton, if you got in the elevator with somebody, you didn't even make it down to the bottom. Like, it started to move and you instantly got teleported off the fucking elevator. Now you ride it all the way down with them, whether you belong there or not. See, now it hung right. I was just at like 4 mil. I just spent like $1.5 million on putting all new shit on my Vanguard. No. 1:10. What the fuck? Yeah, I just got done. Changed out the nose cannon or the nose gun on it to a M7A instead of the Omni Sky I normally run, because it gives a little bit more DPS. Like, instead of it being, what is it, 15 or 17, something like that, it goes to like 2,000. So, then I had to upgrade the shields and the power supply and that crap and the coolers as best I could without military grade shit right now. As soon as the fucking contested zones calm down a little bit, fucking start hitting those up and start grabbing some fucking military grade stuff. Fucking playing earlier, chat was going off and fucking someone was bitching in chat. typical whiner fucking. I don't know, you're fucking putting high grade stuff behind PvP wall, and I don't like PvP, and I shouldn't have to go into Pyro to buy that stuff. I used to be able to buy it before. Well, now you can't. I mean, if you want to get into it, technically you can still buy it. You just need to pay someone to go and fucking get it for you instead of you buying it from a fucking store. That simple. And technically, it's still a purchasable item. You just gotta purchase it from an actual person instead of a store. They really need to get crafting going. I fucking there's people, man, fucking make my ass laugh. Like, game's been out for 12 fucking years and they never ever gave anybody like a reward for actually like PvPing, you know? And it's just like, I don't even know how you could have ever thought you were ever going to play this game and it was not going to involve PvP, because as far as I know, they've always stated that it was going to be a mixed fucking bag, you know? Like, it's going to be PvE and PvP. Like, Don't disappear, please. The fucking floor almost got me earlier. Called out my ship and was about to step onto the fucking onto the pad, and it disappeared, and my plane, the ship started dropping through the fucking. I was like, oh fuck, and like took a step back. I was like, well, that plane's destroyed, and then all of a sudden the floor reappeared and the ship was back up on the pad. I was like, okay. Why the hell did I just close? Man, fucking muscle memory. I'll tell you what. Oh no, I took it out. It's like, motherfucking game just stole my fucking 8 SCU box again. I mean, could they? I mean, yeah. So they might get one more system in before it goes, Jesus, before it goes 1.0. That's how I think. I think they're going to get one more system in before it goes to 1.0, because they've got 1 year to a year and a half before fucking Squadron 42 comes out. They're going to release 1.0 when they release Squadron, whether it's ready or not. It's going to be coming out. So, but yeah, they need to just start, and I think that's what they've really been trying to do, and that's why they've been like really pushing the development teams to come into the office more and fucking having them work a lot more overtime. I'm sure, but I mean, they have a deadline. They gave themselves a deadline finally. You know, it only took them 12 fucking years to be like, all right, this is it. We got to release it. It's going to be one, you know. Like I said, it's going to be one more. I don't know which one they have closest, you know, but they have several systems built. It's the problem of populating it with points of interest and missions. That's what's going to take them the longest. You know what I mean? Is getting all that in and then getting it in and working and functioning properly. Again, they have all these new tools that are supposed to help with that and make generating systems faster. Which, okay, let's see it in action. Get it working. Pump out some systems. And we're never going to get the 100. You know, there's just no getting around that. Like, it is so ingrained into my head to pull this fucking thing in and instantly fucking look in the back of this thing. Holy shit. Even at a space station, I'm fucking doing that. Jesus, Stream Elements, you really need to calm down. Hold on. We need to fix this. This is pissing me off. Open a new tab. Settings. Chatbot. Timers. Which one is just going off? Redeems. I'm gonna bump up your chat lines a little bit there. God, that slider is like obnoxious. Jumps from fucking 10 to like fucking 100. Jesus God. 25 chat lines. Every 25 minutes, maybe. Sure, why not? We'll go with that. Save. All right, hopefully we don't see that one fucking stuffing up the fucking chat as much. Jesus Christ. See how that works. I mean, I know you guys want to see all the redeems. But I don't think it needs to stay at every fucking 5 seconds. Yeah, Pyro. Fucking love. Pyro's looking good. They did a good job on it, man, for sure. I haven't even gone to all the planets yet. I have not even. Dude, I'm like stuck doing my one thing until I have more money to like randomly die and fucking not care. Be like, what? Another ship? More spaceships or more suits? Yeah, whatever. Like until that's a thing, like I've got to fucking work, man. I found what I can do to fucking make good money in a relative short amount of time, and I do those things. Like I said, I actually had a decent amount and then fucking went and just blew a ton of it. But, I mean, if I can fill an 8 SCU box with fucking Hadonite, holy hell. That should be a mess. I normally do... Dude, quantum breaking your neck, bud? That's what it's like 435 or something per SCU. Some shit like that. I normally get just under 2 mil for 4 SCU. And it usually takes me about an hour an SCU. Something like that. A little over. Like 1 point. Oh, we don't do the point here. 1.78, something like that. Divided by 4. Yeah, so it's like 435 of SCU or something like that, I think. You can make a lot more doing salvage, scraping panels, in a shorter time anyway. But as far as I'm, oh come on, Quantum. As far as I'm concerned, you run a higher risk of getting pirated doing panel scraping. At least in Pyro. The areas you have to go to in order to get panels in Pyro, like you're near contested zones, you're in areas where people are going to be operating. Don't be like this tonight, huh? Good thing I don't have to do a whole lot of quantum jump.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
complete. Don't mind me. Pay the fine and keep paying it. I haven't been doing any piracy. Not really, anyway. Again, I keep saying it all depends on where you go. Depends on what you're doing. Depends on where you go. Oops. Knocking stuff over. I mean, like I was saying, for the better half, I can come in here and I can rock mine for hours at a time and not see a person, because where I'm going, one, doesn't have any points of interest, doesn't really have any missions going on it, so the general populace doesn't really come here. So it's like You know what I mean? Not to say it doesn't happen, but at the same time, I'm narrowing the margin of being fucked. Meanwhile, again, I can go and scrape panels, and I can go over to the clusters or go over to the, you know, the Lagrange points, so to say. But that's, again, like where people are going to, so the chances of you running into somebody is higher, and the chances of you being pirated is likely. Yeah, that's, again, people were bitching in chat, like, what's the fucking... There's like 2 major outposts that are like on a planet somewhere. And they're basically bitching like, can anybody go there without getting killed? Or, you know, does everybody just go there and wait for weaker people to, you know, to land? I was just like, yeah, well, you know, fucking outpost, you're going to get murder hobos that just kind of sit there and fucking wait for people. This is pretty much a given. You know, it's like trying to go to fucking Brios or fucking any of the breaker yards in Stanton. You know, like, you know. Oh, is it Jump Town going? Okay, well, I'll just drive over here and sit by where everybody has to go to sell his shit. Just fucking wait for people to come to me. I don't even have to, like, you know. Don't have to get in the Congo line. Don't have to fight a bunch of people for, you know, my chance to grab a couple of fucking things of fucking drugs and try to get out of there, you know. No, just wait where you go sell it. Just fucking gank them all where you go sell it. Like, I refuse to go and do fucking Jump Town anymore because it's pointless. Like, it won't be as bad now because, again, like, you'll have multiple locations to go and sell stuff. Oh, well, now I can go and grab drugs from Stanton and I can run them to fucking Pyro. So I'm not limited to selling them in like 1 or 2 locations, you know. But at the same time, it's like you already got all the murder hobos floating around in fucking Pyro. So until that kind of like, again, the, you know, everything wears off a little bit and everyone's, you know, had their chance of fucking being an ass. Oh, come on, don't belly flop. It's too insurance fraud, Pyro. I just saw that. Talking about claiming your own ships and then scrapping your own ships. Thought they like lowered the price on or not lowered the price, but like, you know, like lowered how much you could pull off of a ship just because of that. Like, I know you can pull a lot more material off of fucking finding panels than scraping a ship. Nice little cluster. 2, 4, 6, 8. That back door come out. Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, so they must have taken that away. Yeah. I thought they, whatchamacallit, I thought they reduced like how much you like got off of a ship though, because people were doing that. They might have reverted back, I guess. Like you get like half of like what, like, you know what I mean? Like the amount of work it took and the time frame it took to get the material, it took you like double the amount of time to pull off the same amount of material if you were like, you know, scraping ships versus getting panels. So I'm wondering if they did something. Yeah, I don't even bother. Like, I hate getting construction material. I don't even. Again, like, I hate having to go to, and it's not bad in Pyro, you don't have to, but I hate having to go to like Brios and all that fucking shit, because you can sell construction material at Rune, can't you? Like, you don't have to be in a spot where you're fucking got the possibility of being ganked. Like, I just hate the open area, like cargo areas, man. That's just. I mean, I get it. It's an outpost, but god damn it. Like most hauling missions, I won't do most hauling missions just because they take you to a goddamn fucking outpost. It's just like, nope. Give me a hangar, I'll do it all day long. Like, but outposts, no. I don't like going to outposts. Stanton, whatever. But, you know, you still have the chance. But in Pyro, there ain't no way I'm going to a fucking goddamn outpost in Pyro and then moving a bunch of goddamn crates out in the open. Like, fuck no. Yeah, fuck no. Like, unless I get a hangar, I ain't fucking moving shit out in the open. Yeah, exactly. No way, Jose. Ain't fucking having that. Oh, you still fly it all the way to Stanton? That's like the other question. Can you tow vehicles in Pyro and not get crime like it doesn't give you a crime stat, right? What am I? Oh, I'm hitting free look. Like, what the fuck is going on there? No, that's. But you talking about decent stuff. Oh, are you talking about stations that buy construction material? I want to say it's, as far as I know, it's like Rune. I don't think Checkmate buys any. Is it like the son and daughter one or something? I think might buy construction material, or I know they buy recycle, I think. I usually just wind up either filling my Vulture all the way and then just flying it over to Stanton, or I'll load it, like I'll bring it back to a space, like my space station, and just like throw it all in inventory, and then I'll fill up my C1 and then fly my C1 over, or at least try to, without having, you know, run into a fucking asteroid that's invisible, or, you know, something stupid. That happened the last time. Inside door. Oh. Talk about the airlock doors.
Extraction mode on.
Well, this isn't a good sign. A little bit of server fucking mismatch going on here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, good old iced tea. Hold on. Fucking. Although, since it's opened up more, I've been noticing, been getting more harassed at like before you could go to the clusters and you could go and scrape pounds at the clusters and normally not get fucked with or even see anybody. And I think now they released missions out in the clusters. Like a lot of the, you know, go save a ship fucking mercenary missions are out the clusters. Yeah, I've noticed that like they'll stay open until like you go in. And, like they don't auto close anymore when you like go out the airlock. It's been so long since I've gone to since an outpost. Like, yeah. No, like I still go to an outpost and like I've noticed that. Like, oh yeah, the doors are open, but like it's been long enough. Like, because they've been broken. Like, fuck it. Like, I guess I can't go to outposts. And it's been long enough that, like, totally forgot, like, you know, how an actual airlock fucking works. Like, oh, yeah, right. It's supposed to stay closed all the time. And, like, open when you walk up to it and shit, you know? Like, yeah, right. Remembering all the fucking dumbass gun battles in fucking, again, Jump Town because of that fucking dumbass airlock door. But yeah, I totally was like, yeah. The minute you said it, I was like, oh yeah. Kind of like took a minute to trigger. Like, oh yeah, doors are supposed to close. Like one person gets like go in and out of them and then they break. Yeah, I mean, as long as they figured out a way of a workaround for now, whatever. I don't give a flying fuck. No, you don't. Like, and that it shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, it should, whatever side it was operated last should be the open side. Like, I mean, that's seems pretty straightforward and obvious, you know? I mean, if anything, it should automatically close the outside doors and cycle open the inside doors every time. You know what I mean? Hey, Bill, what's going on? And that's how it should be in its resting state. You know what I mean? Like it should basically, like if you go in and go back out, it should basically cycle on its own and close those outer doors and open the inner doors again. Like that's how I feel it should be. That way, anybody that's inside can easily walk right into the airlock and leave. You know what I mean? If you're coming in, then you have to cycle it. You know, that was the biggest thing. Like, the biggest thing is like getting that fight. You know, with the doors. They're trying to cycle it. You're trying to cycle it. Like. Well, that's what I mean. Like, so if the whole problem is that just both doors can't be closed at the same time, you know what I mean? I would prefer it to be, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Just seems more logical that the outside doors should always be closed and the inside doors should always be open until someone cycles it from the outside. But yeah, it's better having at least one side. I mean, whatever, fuck. But As long as one side stays the fuck open, I don't give a fuck. As long as the door works, I mean, that's all I really fucking care about. Because trying to call your like rock or like a ground vehicle in the hangar sometimes is a total fucking clusterfuck. Like, if you don't have a big tractor beam, I'm not gonna say half the time, but like maybe 1 out of 10 times the rock falls through the fucking floor, calling it up in a hangar. So like, you got to be ready with a tractor beam, and like the minute those doors open and you can see it down there, like I start hitting it with a tractor beam on its way up, and normally like halfway up you'll see it turn green, and the fucker will pick it up off like out of the floor when it's not even supposed to be able to do it. You know, or it comes all the way up and the back tires are sunk in the fucking in the deck. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like, god damn it. And then they, you know, you drive it all the way to the side of the hangar with the back wheels like stuck in the ground until you get to the edge of the hangar, then they'll pop up out of the ground. It's like, it's such a fucking, like, it's nice being able to call a ground vehicle up in your hangar and, you know, like prep and get it all ready and not have to fly to a planet and do all this, you know, like cuts a lot of time out, but at the same time, like, it's a nightmare sometimes. For a little while, if you loaded a ground vehicle into a ship inside your hangar, if you even nudged your ship with the vehicle, bumped to it even in the slightest bit, it would not impound, like it wouldn't impound the one that you were driving. But if you went back over to the terminal and looked, it would tell you that your vehicle was impounded, and you'd be looking at it, it'd be sitting right there inside your ship. But then you'd look back down and it'd be telling you, you know, your vehicle's impounded for 45 minutes. And it's just like, what? Like, whatever. Like, I'm going to go do stuff anyway. So, I mean, it's going to run out before I come back. But just the simple fact of, like, you know, I've nudged my vehicle and I'm fucking getting it impounded. Like, what the fuck? Man, that is still pumping out the fucking shit every fucking couple seconds, isn't it? Oof. I actually used to so okay. So the Cutlass Black that I have is actually on a Nomad purchase. So my base package is a Nomad, and then I upgraded it to a Cutlass Black. And the reason why is because I used to try to fucking, you know, do rock mining out of the back of that fucking thing. I couldn't handle it. It's just then also, like, the ship is like, all right. And then for a little while there, they also had problems. Any of the landing gear that was like levitation landing gear was like all fucked up. And so, like, yeah, no, just moved away from it. But yeah, I used to have a Nomad. They're a cool little ship. They're like I like them as like a little runaround ship. But now instead of that, I use a Pisces. It's a good little ship. But I mean, what don't fall through the planet. What's the Nomad right now? 65? Or no, that got bumped up another probably 10 or 15 bucks too. So what's the Nomad, 75 now? Yeah, no, so I used to run the regular Pisces. But now I went and actually like real money bought like the Pisces, like the medical Pisces. And a lot of times, like I'm like kind of frowning because I'd rather have my normal Pisces with the cargos, you know, in the back, and run around with a 1 SCU or 2 SCU crate and go do fucking bunkers. Like I used to love running around doing bunkers in my fucking Pisces, like the regular little fucking. Like I said, the cargo Pisces one. Right, but how much was the Fury? Oops. So whatever your base price was on the Fury, if that's what you bought it on, plus $25, and that's what the Nomad would sell for normally. It's not like you're getting a price deal on it. They're pretty good at giving you what you know put your money in for, and 55. So 55 for the Fury, then you paid another $25. So it's $80 for the whatchamacallit, for the Nomad right now, the starter pack. Most likely would be my overall guess. And that would jive because I want to say it used to be $65. But everything went up $20, I think, you know what, last year or some shit. So that would seem about right. And then the Cutlass Black, I think, is like $125 now, like some shit, or they moved that up to like $150 because it was $110. It was $110. I'm thinking with the one, maybe it's like $135 now. I always like, if anybody's like, if they're already into the game, and again they've already gotten a ship, I usually tell people to upgrade it to the Cutlass Black or something. But Nomad's right there for sure. It's a little cheaper. Still get some good hauling in. As long as it fits the rock in, then hey, you're golden. And it does barely. For a long time before they had the locking like cargo bed, that thing fell out of the back of the fucking Nomad all the time too. That's the only reason why I gave up on that fucker. Yeah, I love, as an all-arounder, the cut. I really like the Cuddy. But again, like the Avenger Titan is a good all-arounder. Like it's, you know, if anything, hey, that one's even got a fucking ladder in the front and the ramp in the back. So if you get fucked and accidentally park it in the wrong spot and you can't jump up onto the fucking ramp, you can still get in the ladder most of the time. So, I mean, there's that. Well, well, it was like last year or 2 years ago, they bumped everything by like $10 on it was like by $10 and $20. And I can't remember, it was like the pledges went up by 20 and like the war bonds went up by 10 or something like that. Some goofy shit like that. 6. All right. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Well, I guess they can, but God, I wish they hadn't fucked with my throttles. Inflate those JPEGs. Yeah, well, that's what I've always stated. This is just a really cool art project. It's art project / tech demo.
Engines on.
Yeah, thank God. Like, I started playing it right after it was like you could start like actually doing stuff. I got lucky there. I just missed like where you like the only thing you could do was like go in your hangar and walk around your ship. Like I missed that by like a little bit, luckily enough. Where are you? Oh, way down there. Jesus, I parked that far away? Yeah. Gee, cool. Get like a fucking, what's a 3% discount or some shit? For you spent $1,000. Here, we'll take off fucking 2%. A fucking small piddly fucking amount. And I got my top hat and monocle, so 2.6 was nice. Yes, 2.10 on. I want to say was pretty nice. 15. Hey, what's going on, Rustbeard? Uh-oh. No, they're not there. Shizer. That's not a good thing. I don't even want to know how much you have in this fucker. I know you've got more than me. That's for damn sure. You're as bad as fucking... You're as bad as Sword. You keep getting fucked by buying those little $5 fucking $10 fucking little fucking LTI tokens. I can't say I'm one that's any better. Oh, he's worse. They got it Sword in their back pocket for sure. He doesn't even play the game really anymore, and he'll still buy those fucking LTI tokens when they come out. Oh look, a nice little LTI token. Dude, is this bad OCD or what? Dude, I gotta have that fucker like dead on. It's gotta be right in the middle. Right in the middle. You have less than half his fleet. Like, no, there's just no reason. What the hell am I doing? And what the hell's going on there? Did you see that shit? What the fuck is Backpack doing down there? What the fuck is going on with that? Okay. You say so. What the? That's fucking me up right now. Why the fuck is Backpack down at the bottom? Yeah, but the problem is like, they're going to be making those ships to where you can't run them by yourself. So, like, having that as a starter ship isn't the best solution. I mean, if you're always running with a group of people, then okay. But if you're not always running with a group of people... Yeah. That's everyone's plan. Hey, I try to be reasonable. I run solo and I know it. Like, I'm not gonna try to get into ships that are multi-crew ships. When they fucking finally get all the fucking engineering running, there ain't no way you're gonna be able to pilot it, run back to the back to fucking change out some fucking piece. Like, fuck that, man. I ain't got time for that shit. You know, I'm having to manually load a fucking torpedo. Like, fuck. But I hate Crusaders. Like, I hate this damn thing. I just this windscreen, man. It just the dash like feels like I'm driving a fucking minivan. Like, no. You know what this makes me feel like I'm driving, and it's not this one. The A2 is even worse, or like the fucking M2 or any of those. What the fuck was it the no, what the hell was the name of that goddamn thing? What was it Oldsmobile that made that fucking thing? That minivan, it looked like the goddamn space shuttle. Like, it straight up looked like the space shuttle. The silhouette. The fucking silhouette. That's the C2, man. That's the fucking silhouette of fucking goddamn spaceships, dude. that's it. Like, every time I got it, like, I've got one in fucking 3.24, but makes me feel like I'm driving the fucking. No, it's worse than the fucking Aerostar. Like, my parents had an Aerostar. That thing was. I'm not gonna say it wasn't a piece, but at the same time, the silhouette, man, that fucking thing was a total mess. Had the fucking. Well, yeah, but the Privia is cool. Privia is a fucking mid-engine, rear-wheel drive, and you can get them in four-wheel drive, fucking minivan. Like, come on. Nah, your C2 ain't no Privia. I can tell you that. Your C2 is a silhouette. Pontiac Aztec. No, the fucking. What could be the Pontiac Aztec? What the hell? Trying to think of what could be the fucking Aztec. Like there's some fucking nasty ships in this fucking game sometimes. Yeah, they roar, man. We were talking about that the other night. Like, what a fucking hunk of mess that thing is. You know, their roar wouldn't be made fun of as badly if the wings actually fucking folded out. That is the fucking Space Prius. That is the fucking Space Prius for sure. Yay, these ones work. That's still a fucking Prius. still a fucking Prius. I'm just looking for the smug cloud whenever I see fucking people driving around in Priuses and shit.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, it's still Prius. Ain't no getting away from the fact that it is still a fucking Prius.
Fraction mode on.
Whoa, what am I looking at? Chat.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, it's never a good thing. It takes fucking 3 more minutes. Big ass RAM ban, huh? You know those RAM. If you're talking about like the actual like just regular vans from Dodge, they're like huge in Japan. Like this massive cult fucking following of fucking Dodge van drivers in Japan. Did those ever come with the 360? They only ever came with the 318, didn't they? It's like a Winnipeg into them. Dude, they so like a lot of the ones that like drive them. There's also a race series, dude. There's even a race series where they're like racing those vans. And like it's just like it all came about. So like all like the guys that like race motorcycles and shit would wind up getting these vans because they could put the motorcycle in the back, and again, compared to their normal vans, shit don't fit. But a lot of them would be driving these Dodge vans with their race bikes, and then they'd have their fucking vans all done up, and then they'd, oh, my van's faster than your van. And then they actually started like doing races with these like big Dodge vans and shit. It's fucking funny.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's a whole different fucking concept right there. That's just a bunch of hillbillies having fun for no apparent reason other than to smack up a bunch of fucking school buses. That's as good as the fucking camper races. And I'm not talking about like the Winnebago ones. I'm talking about like the ones where like they have like they're towing a trailer. They're doing figure 8 racing with fucking campers on the back of trucks and shit. No need to yell. I've been to my fair share of fucking whatchamacallit, smash derbies and fucking, like I said, figure eight fucking racing. There's a lot of bored people in Utah, let me tell you. Well, not bored, but they're from the holler. I never stated that I was not a hillbilly myself. I mean, Jesus, I grew up in the Pine Barrens in New Jersey. Some fucking heavily fucking teeth missing motherfuckers running around in those woods. Oop, there's already a fracture. Yeah, you fucking run into some people out there, you swear you fucking hear the banjo playing and shit. All right, the tractor beam, huh? I don't feel that the tractor beam should be operated by the person in the passenger seat of the fucking C1. I feel that there should be an engineering like area in the back of the C1, like a standing like engineering area that works the tractor beam. I think it's stupid that the fucking passenger seat, like, getting out of the driver's seat, getting into the passenger seat, like, oh my fucking god. Like, could you have made that any fucking harder? Oh, is your weapon systems on? Oh, then you can't use the tractor beam. Turn on your weapon systems first. Like, what? It's a tractor beam. It's not a weapon. But yeah, I think it should be like, you know, it should be like a little fucking console, like in that back area or whatever, that you have to stand in. Yeah, no. You know what I haven't played with that I've been wanting to play is the tractor beam on the Connie Taurus. Like how fucking massive is that thing? You know, the lower turret on the Connie Taurus is supposed to be a tractor beam. Use that thing for a fucking tow ship. My rich ass can't fucking stand while I'm working this fucking. Oh, I think they bounced back up. Yeah, I forgot Crusaders for rich people. They can't fucking. They can't stand for more than a couple minutes. And I ever did see. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I have them both, so they both have their spot. I think the Cutlass should be a little bit faster, and I think it should be a little bit more nimble than what it is. So it should be like a super low fly, fucking duck in and out. Like it's supposed to be a drop ship of sorts, right? That thing should be able to low fly, haul ass, and fucking, you know, be nimble as fuck through canyons and be able to drop wherever the fuck you want or scoop up, you know. I like the door on the back of the Cutlass slightly more than I like the door on the back of the C1. And that's only because of that second fucking airlock door. If they got rid of that second fucking airlock door, I'd be happy with the C1. I feel that second airlock door is fucking pointless on the C1. It's fucking dumb as fuck. Right, but that has a reason for having two doors. Right? So, like, they got it right on the Cutlass. The police one, the ambulance one, has a door because it needs an airlock, because it needs to have people working back there. Cutlass Black does not have a door. It does not need that. It's a cargo ship. Drop ship doesn't need that. It's essentially a cargo ship with seats. Like, there's no reason to have that airlock there, and it doesn't have one. The C1 should be the same fucking way. That airlock, if they need it for the passenger module, it should be on the fucking passenger module, not on the fucking ship. Like that secondary door should not even fucking be there. For what? It's a fucking cargo ship. What the fuck do I need an airlock in there back there for? If it's a bomber, it's a bomber. Why the fuck does it need an airlock back there? It's a fucking bomber. The only one that needs an airlock back there is the fucking is the personnel carrier, or the, you know, the one that's supposed to be an airliner. But it's not, because you can't, it doesn't have a locking cargo grid. I could understand that if it had a working cargo grid back there, but it doesn't. Oh, nope.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
What? You talking about the Cutlass Black or the C1? The Cutlass Black has a snap grid back there, yes. I've never had a C1 not in that back area. I've never gotten anything to lock back there. Even like hint that there's a lock back there. I mean, you can put shit back there, but I've never had it, like, you know, locked down in that little back area. Yeah, and just that it's, I feel that second fucking airlock door is just dumb. It shouldn't be on the ship. It should be on the module. I've tried locking stuff back there before, and I've never gotten anything to lock. Or, like I said, even hint that there's a lock in that back area. I used to load that back area full of all hell. Like taking cargo missions and taking all the shit out of the back of fucking, or salvage missions and taking all the shit out of the back of ships. Like I could fucking, before those the airlock doors like opened and closed automatically every time you took the fuck off, or closed automatically every time you took the fuck off, I would stack that thing all the way to the back door with fucking crates, and I never again would ever, I've never seen it give me a cargo grid back there. Ooh, way off. Fucking Iggy Pop, man. Yeah, I've never gotten anything to lock in here. Because if you lock anything in here, then how do you even get to the switch? A 1 SCU box would take up this whole area and you would not be able to get to the door switches. I mean, not unless it only locks like right here, like one spot, like right in the fucking middle. It rides the sides, and then you can't get to your modules. Right, you can't, like, again, what the fuck is this for? Right, I get in here, you know, down the sides, and then you get to walk up the middle, and then even then, I'll usually stack 1 SCU boxes in the walkway down one side, leaving you enough room, and you can actually almost do it on both sides and still walk down the middle. But they don't lock in, you know what I mean? So it's like doing it in the vulture, like down that one side. I guess. But that's what I mean. Like this whole fucking back door is pointless on this fucking ship. Like I said, the only one that needs it possibly is the one that has, like, it's supposed to be like the you know, like the airliner one, you know, for taking people. I like privacy while I work. I'll be in here. Don't mind me. Don't come in. I'm busy. Yeah. This is just a big dumb area right here, man. My biggest issue is the people that design these ships have no fucking concept or clue of like ergonomics, man. I mean, really, that's what it comes down to. And I mean, you have the same issue with car dealerships, right? So you got the engineer, the designer, and they come up with some goofy ass fucking design and some fucking cool ass looking shit. But then it's like, you know, up to the fucking, what the fuck are you doing up there? You know, but then it's up to the actual engineer to come in and be like, yeah, okay, we're going to have to take your fucking fancy drawing and fucking, you know, or fancy sculpture, and we're going to have to turn it into this because otherwise it don't fucking work, you know. Are they interns? I would assume so. Who the fuck knows, man? Architect versus engineer. But that's exactly it, you know? Like, like I work construction. Like, I had to deal with it all the fucking time, dude, of getting a drawing. And even engineers are fucked up in the brain because they never go out and actually do any of that shit. You know? So, like, you'll get a drawing and they're like, yeah, you need to have this beam here that intersects with this. And then, you know, this goes, you know, they're basically telling you where everything goes, right? When you're looking at the blueprint. And you're looking at it, you're like, as the framer, you can visualize what the fuck is happening, you know, in reality. And you're like, yeah, that's not going to work. And, you know, you'll fucking call the fucking engineer and be like, what the fuck were you thinking here? And they're like, yeah, you know, there's pockets into that. And then you put this there. And it's just like, yeah, okay. Let me pull out my magic fucking wand. You know, and yeah, a lot of time, like, so much on-site fucking revision bullshit goes on, man. It's, on some jobs, it's just fucking comical. But yeah, like, you know, you got no. Holy shit! I didn't even take off. I don't remember. 890 jump is just a luxury cruiser, man. Real game life. The terms that this game comes up with, or you got to come up with for this game, just because of fucking all the fucking hooey. But yeah, it's fucking. hard to keep track with all the shit that fucking gets changed every fucking 10 minutes with this game. What they're gonna do 1 minute and then what they're gonna do the next minute. Constantly fucking. I mean, overall, they've stuck to what I want, so I'm not complaining too much, but it's just like dumb shit. So, like, again, and a lot of it's on this ship. Like, whoever they got to design this ship was a fucking moron. It's really what it comes down to. So, like, this ship, right? So you're in this fucking seat. You go to work the MFD. They put the fucking exit button right here. 9 times out of 10, you go for that MFD, you hit that exit button. You never even make it to the MFD. What the fuck? Like, put the goddamn seat exit button down the fuck over here, the fuck out of the goddamn way, you dumb motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck did you put it there for? It's just like, again, general ergonomics is just like out the door with these people. Like, they need to hire someone from the automotive industry to come in and be like, yeah, no, we need to fucking redo every one of these motherfuckers. I use the right screen, but you have to start off with right click. Like, you literally have to F right click to keep from hitting that exit button and then go over to the MFD. It's just, About to try to drive with my fucking flight sticks. But again, like, backdoor, that fucking stupid shit. And then how often do you ever go into your fucking go into your Moby glass while you're in that seat and you turn your engines off half the time because you can actually click on the MFD through your fucking UI. Cool. All the time. I'll go to, like, click on a mission or, you know, like, accept a mission or do something in my UI or fucking, you know, click on fucking repair or not repair, but, like, you know, like, refuel. And, oh no, it's when going, because right now, God forbid, if I go to refuel and I hit, you know, the landing tab, it shows it to me for all of a fucking millisecond and then disappears. And I got to snap back and forth between 2 tabs to get it to appear. Well, right where those tabs are, it's right where the fucking MFD is for shutting off your engines. Don't do that while you're in atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, don't go into your Moby glass in atmosphere in the C1. That's bad news. I do it all the time while I'm in the hangar. Thank fucking God. I haven't done it once while I'm in the atmosphere. But yeah, you can click on stuff through the Moby glass. I don't even know if it's been reported. I haven't even looked. There's better things to deal with, you know what I mean? Like, I use up the sticks. Oh, do I use my sticks to mine? No. No. I had it set up to. Like, I had it set up to use the sticks to be able to drive and whatnot. The problem with that, and it might be fixed now because I fixed my sticks, but I think it was a problem with the game. At least with, I don't know, it might have been something wrong with my sticks. My shit would, like, get, like, if I bumped into my stick when I had it programmed to work, like, you know, driving the vehicle and whatnot, the vehicle would just take off and, like, wouldn't be able to get it to stop. like until I fucking basically like, you know, reached over and hit like the engine shutdown and then started it back up and then used my mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I used to try to for prospecting. I mean, yes and no. For using the Vulture, I use mouse and keyboard once I get to the panel, because I don't like using the gimbal mode on anything. I hate using those gimbaled fucking on the Vulture. The panel scraper modules. No, thank you. I hate getting locked into whatchamacallit. I hate getting my axes locked. So you go into gimbal mode and then you can only fly like left or right. You can't, you know, pitch up or down or do certain things because that's then associated to the gimbal. And then you're like trying to remember, you know, like, oh God, what button is the gimbal? You know, and then meanwhile you're getting shot to shit. I'd rather just leave it locked and fucking move the whole fucking ship. If I can get my sticks back to what they used to be, as far as like how they felt, I would probably like panel mine or scrape with my sticks. But right now, like they've ruined. I can't stand the way my fucking sticks feel. Was it like 316 or somewhere in there, like right around somewhere in the threes? They like fucked up the way sticks felt for me. I don't know whether it was something I did somewhere in like an update or you know what I mean, like whether they wiped the game and I didn't bring the controls back in properly and it's just been the same way ever since. I have like absolutely no movement on the stick will go from 0 to full throttle. And it doesn't matter how much I adjust the curves or try to adjust the curves or try to like take that out. It's still the same. It's still like the littlest bit of movement. And all of a sudden, like I'm like hauling ass across the fucking screen. And I don't ever remember being like that. Like I remember it being nice and smooth and like, you know, I push on the stick a little bit. I moved a little bit. Like, combat I can do all day long with flight sticks. Especially I'll take combat with my flight sticks all day long over mouse and keyboard. Like I'm more accurate there, but yeah, I just like, you'll watch me when I come into a land, like I land like shit right now. What's recently, like in the last couple months, like, yeah. And I mean, the VKB software doesn't run in the background. That's just to like change out settings and shit, you know. The firmware, yeah, they're up to date on firmware and shit. And I know like that kind of changed, like they did an update on the firmware about the same time too. And so like I don't know if that did it. Like it just, yeah, I used to be able to come down, sweep in, fucking, you know, do like the little side fucking swipe and fucking boop and like plop it right on the ground, no problem. I can't even begin to do that now. I do not have like they're just not, it does not feel as smooth anymore. You know, being able to like that's more of how they changed the flight dynamics. It's been about 6 months. I'll have to check again, but yeah, I heard they're updating Flight again too. Well, I took away. You can turn off the whole bullshit where it like slows down when you go to land. You can turn that off. I have that turned off. The auto slowdown bullshit. Yeah, you can turn that the fuck off. That was as soon as they had that on, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Well, the problem with auto land has always been dumb as hell. You're pretty much landed by the time auto land grabs your ship. Like for it to activate, you got to be almost pretty much on the ground. Like what was I never understood the point of auto land. Like it's always been fucked. Like auto land, I should be able to hit that button outside the hangar, and it should bring me in the hangar and put me on the ground. Not me go in the hangar, be 5 feet off the ground, and then it's like, oh, you want to auto land? No problem, and sets me down the last 5 feet. Like what the fuck point is that? Like no. I want you to grab me outside the fucking hangar. So that way I don't have to worry about banging into the fucking doors or into the wall or fucking doing something stupid. Like, you know, that's what Autoland should be doing. This whole fucking, like, you literally, they're 10 feet off the fucking deck. And it's like, oh, you want Autoland? Yeah, no problem. But it's always kind of been like that. It's always been like you had to been like pretty much like what's the difference? Like either I could reach over and hit the button, the auto land, or I could tap the down button 2 more times and I'd be on the ground. Like ever since I've been playing, that's the way it's always worked. And I've never understood that. Like the minute I saw there was auto land, I was like, oh sweet, like I can just like, you know, pull up to the outside of the hangar and hit this button and it, you know, oh, they just dropped through the fucking floor, didn't they? You know, like, oh, cool, you know, I don't have to fucking finagle my way through the doors and shit. Like, this does it for you. And I was like pressing it. It's like, this shit's broken. I pulled in, you know, almost landed. And I was like, let me try it again. And like went down. I was like, wait, what? And then I started playing with it and realized like where it triggered. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, really? Nice. I never played around with it, like, you know, as far as that goes. Because, again, it's like, the minute I saw what it did, it was like, well, this is pointless. Like, I've never used it again and ever since. Like, never bothered programming a button to it. Never even, I don't even remember what button it is on the fucking keyboard. I mean, I know it's N. But, you know, at this point, it's probably like, Control Alt N or some shit, you know, because they got every button fucking double stacked. But yeah, some of the things in this game have just never made sense as to why they're there. I mean, shit, you can even charge me 100 credits to auto land as long as they did it from outside the fucking hangar, you know, like. Charge me for it. Like, is that the problem? Like, what, you don't want to give it to me for as a free option? Like, you know, you gotta pay for a tugboat driver to come and take your ship into the fucking harbor and shit, you know, right? Like, you can't just fucking pull your own shit in, you know, when you're a big old fucking ship, you know? I mean, I get it. I'll pay a couple dollars, you know, just same thing as like having your shit fucking auto loaded. You know, you gotta pay a couple bucks to have a motherfucker come and fucking load that shit. Like, you don't want to do it yourself. Oh, so they removed auto land altogether? About fucking time. Again, Other than like coming in goofy and being upside down and not knowing how to right yourself, there was no point to it. Hey, we're not all drunk. I gotta refresh my iced tea. Rock and roll.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, is there a ditch right there? That hurt. Come on. Get over the ditch. You can do it. Come on. Come on. This thing's smoking yet? No. Looking good. All right. Had to go and exchange her earlier. She was not looking good. She was having problems. Oh, and another good ergonomic motherfucker in this thing. Who the fuck put this here? Who the fuck put a fucking relay next to the door switch? How often do you go to click that door switch and accidentally fucking grab a relay out of the fucking goddamn thing? Yeah, I do that shit all the time. Oh, what the hell kind of ripoff is that? Only got 18 SCU out of that? Yeah, 22%. We are 240 short of 2 SCU. Ah, no. He almost did it. Literally, like, you go to reach over and try to beat the door by like clicking the switch, before it auto opens. Half the time I grab the fucking relay off the wall. Hey. Need to get back to the sunlight. Oh, fuck it. No, we're still in atmosphere. There we go. Let me go refresh my drink. As soon as I remember to go into an actual fucking quantum mode. Let's pick a new spot. All right, bring it back. Oh, apparently it must have gotten warm today. There's less snow out on the ground than there was before. Almost like it had melted. Before I fucking forget to turn off cruise control. Okay. I can't wait until it's like shit works like it's supposed to. So it's supposed to be to where like you could recognize areas to go to by like, you know, the way it looks, right? So like hadnite deposits might be thicker in areas where it's like you can see coloration because it's high in mineral, you know? To where you're like looking for specific things as you're coming into a fucking planet to know what the, you know, a general area to start. Ooh, excuse me. Yep. Got a little bit of a tickle. Remember when you remember when they put like one turret on the bunkers? And so like cuz you couldn't destroy like the turret. So it went from you could destroy the turret to where like you couldn't shoot the turrets. Like they just couldn't blow them up. And so they put one turret on the top of the bunker. And if you swung in and like flew and landed back behind the bunker, like it wouldn't blow up your ship. Like that is the last time that I was able to like confidently fly and be like, that's where I want to place my ship and like land quickly and perfect. You know what I mean? After that is when it got all fucking goofy and shit. But like, yeah, watch me trying to land and I'm like, burp, 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 like coming down like increments. Trying not to fucking smack the ground. And landing gear, yeah, okay. My landing gear is down. Yeah, give you a little better chance. How about that? But hey, at least I can ride in an elevator now, and I don't have to worry about it stealing my helmet. So when I go into outer space, it fucking suffocates me. Right, so like, that was the last time that I was like able to fly with my sticks feeling good. Like when that stopped is when all hell broke loose and it stopped being as nice to fly. And I love those. Like I like that over like shooting a turret. I love being able to like come hauling ass in like super low behind all the mountains, pop up over the mountain, come, you know, like come flying in right behind the fucking bunker and like poop, like pop it down like right behind the bunker and go do your thing. Like I enjoyed that. Like that was fun. And then they got rid of that. Now I've got to deal with fucking 3 fucking turrets again, and I can't destroy them. Not because I can't shoot them, or not because I can't target them, because now you can target them, and the the target pip is actually on. Like it actually, you can always target them, but the pip was wrong. The pip is right now. If you shoot the pip, it will hit the fucking turret. The only problem is almost 75% of the ships can't side strafe enough or fast enough to be able to avoid getting shot. So then you're left with, you have to go down with a Redeemer or an 890 jump or something that can actually sit there and take the abuse of those turrets and not fucking blow the fuck up. Like that's pretty much the only way you can blow up the turrets now on bunkers is like go in with a reclaimer and just sit there and fucking blast all the turrets away with the fucking reclaimer, because it's just like the reclaimers is like, what, you fucking kidding me? Fucking get the fuck out of here. Like those don't even hurt the reclaimer's fucking shields. I mean, they didn't make it so I could only fly 200 fucking miles an hour in atmosphere in a spaceship, or, you know, 200 kilometers a second, whatever the fuck the speed is. Like, still feels like I'm crawling around in fucking the air. God forbid, I can't side strafe fast enough in the C1, can't side strafe enough in and what was I in? I think the Cutlass. My Avenger couldn't, or my Vanguard couldn't fucking side strafe fast enough. Can't remember what I was in. I think it was like an Arrow was like the only thing I could get to side strafe fast enough and not get fucking blasted out of the sky by the turret. So it's like, well, I guess I'm gonna go buy another A2. And then when I gotta do fucking, you know, the missions to destroy drugs or fucking evictions or whatever, I'll just go flying over with an A2 and just fucking bomb the fucking whole goddamn fucking place and blow the fucking turrets up with an A2. Fuck it. I even thought about the C1, like, you know, I'll just get the bomber version of the C1, and then I'll just use that to do bunkers. You know, because it's a little easier to deal with than the A2, and it doesn't cost a fucking arm and a leg to rearm. God forbid you gotta buy 4 nukes. Give me all of the gems. Always looking for those ones that get past you.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh. Ooh. How's quantanium mining been? Anybody been doing that lately?
Extraction mode.
Oh, they went everywhere. Like that's one I'd like to be able to do in Pyro, but you can't until they come out with that fucking what the hell was it? Yeah, who the hell just said it? Someone just said it a minute ago. That was the one that's going to be a mining ship and a refinery. No, one of you just said the name of it. That made my eyes water. And of course now I can't find it. Whatever. Until they get that ship out, that's like a miner and a refinery, then you can't really do Quantanium and fucking in Pyro. Everything's too far away. You blow the fuck up. Has anybody found like a asteroid ring in fucking Pyro yet? I don't think there is one, right? Good old Motorhead.
Extraction mode on.
I love it when it goes smooth like that. Oh, whoa, where'd you come from? I didn't know you were over here.
Fracturing mode on.
Terminus has a small ring.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, but it's not like that's a planetary ring. Yeah, I know that about that one. I'm talking about like in Stanton, you know, like the big, you know, like there's a fucking outer ring that like goes all the way around the entire verse. Because right now, as far as I know, the only place other than going to a planet would be like to go to clusters. You know what I mean? To go mining. And I mean that puts you at no different of a position than if you went, you know, panel scraping with a a vulture if anybody sees you out there, especially in a prospector. Like, yeah, it's probably not going to end well. Right, they have the clusters, but other than that, there's no band. So like, there's no place you can randomly go and do that work. You're forced to go to a point of interest. So that kind of sucks. That's like one of the things I like about this, right? Like, how's it going, man? We're doing pretty good. That's one of the things I like about this, right? Like, I'm not forced to go to any particular spot. I mean, I'm forced to go to a planet, but I'm not forced to go to or near a point of interest in order to do my work. You know, I can find shit in the middle of nowhere, and, you know, not to say that someone can't go scan for me and fucking find me, like, it's still a thing, but, you know, a lot less fucking risk. Go to those clusters, you're going to be found in no time flat. They're not very big. Like, I wish those clusters were like in a band. You know what I mean? Like a broken band. And so like that was a generalized like distance kind of a thing that you could shoot for, or again use those as like a quicker way to get to the band and then move on and go into the band. You know, that was the one thing I never liked about Stanton's band, is like you have to know distances and you have to know like when to stop your ship, right? So like it'd be cool if those clusters were in a circle band and those were like your quick shots into the band, you know, like that'd be cool. But there's no place to go and really like hide, you know.
Extraction mode on.
Like, I don't want to have to pay somebody to fucking like fly over me or around me the entire time, you know, to keep fucking pirates off me while I do my fucking work. Like, that's obnoxious. I mean, at the same time, like, I'm an asshole that could be a pirate too, and I don't have a problem with playing that part of the game. It's just, you know, as of right now, I don't have the money to go and fucking. God damn it! What do I already have red on my ship? Whoa! Am I smoking already? I am blinking red, though. Well, that's not good. All right. Well, we'll finish out this cluster, and then maybe we'll go back and get this repaired. Right, but I'm just saying, like, in general. So, like, same thing with a vulture. Like, again, being able to go into those bands and, you know, or into a band and kind of, you know, fly through the band and hunt for panels instead of just going to a cluster point. You're being wrangled into an area, and I don't like it. Like, even Stanton, like going into the asteroid belt, like you can go into the asteroid belt, but you can still be found, right? So because you were forced to, again, use points. So you had to go from this point to this point. You could break it up a little bit more, especially if you knew the web page. You know, you can go to the web page and you can checkpoint between different, you know, all different fucking places to get to it. But, you know, generally people use the same fucking one, like, over and over again. Oh, they're coming from Hurston, they're going to Area 18, you know, or Arc L2, and they're always going to be in that same line, you know, and shutting down the same area, and you're only going to go so far off that line in either direction. And so it wasn't still not that hard to go out there and kind of like hunt for people, you know. And it wouldn't be any different if, you know, like I said, they used those as points of interest into the band. You could again fly to them and then start hunting, you know, off to the sides. But at least it gave, you know, gives the people mining or, you know, doing what they're trying to do a little bit of a fucking chance. Yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, give me the ability of creating my own fucking point to be able to jump to.
Extraction mode on.
Like, do something. Oh, yeah, I used to love going over to fucking grab fucking, like I said, I used to go all the time to do Quantanium and whatnot. Like, get three prospectors together and go Quantanium hunting. You can crack some pretty good sized fucking rocks with fucking 2, let alone 3 prospectors. You usually use a 3rd prospector for like getting rid of the garbage rock in order to be able to get to the better rock. But yeah, like going around and, you know, like 2 prospectors hunting for fucking shit. Having a friend fucking, you know, talking away the whole fucking time. But then, God forbid, you couldn't go to the planet to go prospecting because like you get hunted again. Like that was the best place to go, right? Because again, getting out to the asteroid band in Stanton is a fucking nightmare, and most people don't even know how to get to it or even know that it exists, because it's not easily labeled, or you know, there's no way of getting to it inside the game itself, other than you knowing like, oh, I gotta shut my engines off when I'm this far away from this point. So like everybody went to the fucking planet to go, you know, prospecting for Quantanium.
Extraction mode
And so, like, God forbid you went there, you instantly got fucking hunted. Well, that ruined that. Yeah.
fracturing mode on.
I don't think I've really flown my prospector in 2 years. Just sits there and collects dust. Apparently, there's like 3 new ores in Pyro, but like one of them's ice. It's like it's not like worth a ton. One of them, I think, is actually worth a decent amount of money.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah. Red Cloud? I don't think mine's from Red Cloud. I think mine's like the old source. What's mine? Yeah, mine's Cornerstone. Yeah, mine is cornerstone.space. It's actually cstone.space, but like, you know, it gives you all the different points from, like, let's see, scroll down here. You know, if you're going from Crew L4 to Arc L1, you'd want to stop this much, you know, and then they've got like charts going from every main point to every other main point, you know, and where to stop and shit. But yeah, if you don't have those, like, what do? You don't know where to go other than going to a planet. That's all you know, or a Lagrange point, which who the fuck is going to go to a Lagrange point? Like, wait, is there any more? Is that it? Missing one. I see you. Not getting away. Like I go to Lagrange points to go do panel hunting, but I don't seem to go to them to go mining. But again, I haven't prospected in 2 fucking years. Rail 2 is gone. Oh, as far as like a place to go mine, yeah. See, like I haven't gone fucking Quantanium mining in so long. Like I want to keep saying it's Walla, but I know it's not Walla. Like it's Lyria or whatever, isn't it? That has fucking high Quantanium fucking. God, I keep getting lost because that fucking my backpack's backwards. I gotta do something about this. Hey, stop hiding up there. Well, we got over 2 SCU. Oh, play nice. Come on. No, okay. Always that one gem. Like I love the layout of the Zeus, but I can't stand the Zeus. It's undergunned. Doesn't have enough cargo space. But I do like the cockpit more over this one. And I like the rear gate over this one, even though it's a little bit smaller, I think. That's gotta be, no. Christ. Like you I love this planet. Like you just can't complain. That's when you thought like Magda or fucking whatchamacallit, Daymar was good. No, not even close to good. This is like fucking best place to go rock mining. Holy hell. You can't do any better. And literally, you take off, you fly a couple feet, and you're already fucking hitting another ping for, what, another fucking 8 rocks or some shit out there. And it's all Hadanite. Every once in a blue, I thought I heard something. Every once in a blue moon, I'll run into either hand minables that are Dolvine or like a single rock that's a Dolvine. But yeah, whenever you get it, like what you would know is a gem hit, it's always Hadanite. That's a good fucking pile of it too. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, they've done that with, you know, others. Oh, we're not going to get that one out of there. Bummer. Maybe overheat it and make it explode. Yeah, I mean they could definitely cut down on how much it's producing, and there's no doubt that they will. But for right now, I mean, what, forever Daymar was the hot spot, and then I swear they reduced the numbers on Daymar and they increased them on Magda. I started going to Magda all the time. It's just funny, like I never touch Afterite. I never touch like any of the other ones. Like, nah, it's not worth my time. I don't want anything to do with those. Now, if they made the Janolite fucking surface fucking populated, you know, make it rare as fuck, but make it at least surface populated. Like the whole having to go down in a cave to find a fucking Janolite rock. Well, again, I've always felt they need to make the Rock DS worth something, right? So like right now, the Rock DS, the only thing it has over this is that it holds a little bit more. It is built with a slightly bigger laser. Like it's supposed to be more powerful. They need to make rocks that are too big for this to break. And then either you got to have the DS or you got to use one of those modules. You know what I mean? Like one of those little things you stick on the rock in order to get it. So then that way you have hand minables, you have rock minables, and then you have DS minables. Like there should be 3 classes of rock. Because right now the DS is useless. It's bigger. It's dumb as fuck. Like, oh wait, I gotta drive around with somebody else, or I gotta get in and out of the fucking thing in order to be able to mine stuff. You know, oh, if I'm driving or if I'm taking somebody, right? Like one of those little, you know, like boop, one of those little stick-on module fuckers. But yeah, it's like, so then if you're going out with the DS with somebody, well now you gotta. Bye. Kind of knew that was going to happen. This one's not going to do any better. Damn it. We'll fucking try it anyway. But you know, if you're going out with 2 people, well now you've got to split whatever you're making with, you know, with whoever you went with. So, you know, you should be able to haul a lot more. And again, it should be a bigger rock that pays out more. So again, either I can choose to, like, you know, deal with getting in and out of my small one, putting the little module on there, adjusting it to where it's amplifying my fucking laser beam, and then getting back in and then blowing it the fuck up, and then hoping that it survived. Or again, maybe it, like, you know, you get to use it like 4 or 5 times, and then, you know, on the 4th or 5th time, it finally, like, you know, gives up the ghost and fucking, you know, doesn't work anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you got to give me the ability to be able to mine that same rock, and then you already do. It's already in the game. Like, you already give me the ability. Like, technically, you can crack these with a fucking hand, with a multi-tool. If you use one of those modules and put it on one of these, you can actually crack it with a fucking hand tool. Unless they changed it, but you used to be able to. So it clearly works, like, on the rocks, you know. Ooh, that would make more sense. I've never understood the one. Like, they just need to make it like an Apache, you know what I mean, or like an old Cobra helicopter where it's like one behind the other. You know, the laser operator is either the front one and the driver is the back seat. You know, that's how it should be. And what happened here? Oh, I've drifted off of it. Like, that would make sense. I've never understood why that fucking seat was, like, up over the wheel. Like, what the fuck is this thing? And then you've got, you know, like, Yeah, I'm not gonna get any of those.
Extraction mode on.
I've always liked the fact that this thing's like a bobcat, right? Like it's got like no life support in it. Yeah, I'm not getting any of those. Come to me at night. Come to me. I might get lucky. I doubt it though. Oop, got one. Come on. Ah, they're in the ground. They gone. But yeah, there's no life support in these things. Fucking, you know, you get cooked. Like, why? It's got glass. I know there's a net there, but like as far as I know, when you get outside and you look from the outside, it looks like there's glass there. There's clearly glass on the front door.
Fraction mode on.
So then you gotta have a special, you know, like you go to some planets, you gotta have a special suit because you're technically still outside. Like, you know, they make Bobcats with like, you know, fucking AC and fucking Bluetooth radios and shit, right? I used to drive one. I think I fucking hated the open cockpit fucking Bobcats. Horrible. It made it through the wormhole, did it? That's a certification jaunt. Does the DS even fit on the fucking Nomad? I don't think it does it? The rock just... Oh, I'm seeing the rocks underneath the fucking... The gems underneath that rock. Yeah, the DS doesn't fit in the Nomad. The rock just barely fits in the Nomad. Yeah, no, that thing would be hanging off the back and shit. Not to mention, I think it's wider than the rock. Ooh, got another one out of there. Come on, give me another one. There's another one. Come on, play nice. Sometimes like you can squeeze them out from between the ground and the where it like meets the rock. Oh yeah. Yeah, got no problem fitting it in there. I don't know how I'd feel about going right, and I've done it. It's always such a mess. Going out gem hunting in a C2. Although the ramp on that's really good with like being at any angle, isn't it? It's really rare that thing's off the ground. And you have the front or the back one, depending like, oh, the back one's fucked up. All right, I'll just go out the front one. I actually like it when it takes a second for it to pop. And then I can get the extraction beam on it. Less chance of it falling through the fucking planet. Sometimes. Come on, work. It's just so goddamn big, man. It's like fucking trying to go flying someplace in the Spruce Goose. It doesn't really work. I'm normally flying an A2. Oh, I should have just gone right over that little bridge right there. Oh. And it's like, I know if like the ground's like a little fucked up, it's always doing like that nose dip. Fucking. It's like fucking landing a seesaw.
Extraction mode on.
I swear, there's a couple poking out from the fucking rock right there. Oh, they're just lining me, aren't they? What is going on there? I swear. Excuse me, let me slip through here. Oh, let's slip through. Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's... What the fuck? Really? Not gonna let me get those, huh? Get out of the ditch. I mean, I go scoop them up by hand if fucking... Come on, give them to me. I might be able to get that one. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a big fucking sail ship for sure. Always got to remember to turn off the engines.
Extraction mode on.
But yeah, I've had that. Where like you're driving off the ramp, you're getting ready to, and then like you look back and the thing's like blowing away. It's like, what the fuck? Chasing it down and shit. Yeah, windstorms in the fucking C2. Not good friends.
Extraction mode on.
That's how it should work. That fucking just snapped them right up. Come on, keep climbing. Gonna be a horrible payout. But we had one fall through with one locked in a rock. Yeah, a ton of Dolvine. Did Aphorite, Dolvine, Hadnite? Can never remember which one's the lesser of the two. Whether it's Aphorite or Dolvine. Thought it was Aphorite, Dolvine, then Hadnite. Like somehow it went in alphabetical order. I always liked mining Hadnite just because it was a challenge before. Like, you know, you had to sit there and stay on top of it. It was like doing It was like quantanium of gems. Like you had to sit there and adjust the beam like nonstop the whole time, or else you'd blow them up all the time. You know. Now it's like just find the right fucking frequency and just hold it right there, and it doesn't move an inch. It's like so boring. Hat night used to be like, you know, exciting because you're always afraid of blowing yourself up. Hey. All right, let's see how many we lose on this one.
Fraction mode on.
Nice.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode
In one sitting? Like in one spot, you mine 417 aferrite? Or in altogether, you mine 417 aferrite? $16 Nice. Yeah, it's nice when you run across the fucking... I haven't run across a good like 14 or like higher gem pile in a little while for Hat Night. Most you normally see for Hat Night's like 11, 14.
extraction mode on.
Yeah, 16's a good amount. Most of the ones here are like 6 to 8, and then you get the occasional, like I said, like 11 or 12. Anytime. I mean, I guess we could move on to the next one, but. Keeps the music still going, yep. Am I really doing that? Oh wait, I'm waiting for it to blow the fuck up. For some reason I was like, well yeah, of course it's not blowing up. I'm not on fucking goddamn Fracture. Took a second to remember, like, oh yeah, I've already done that part. We're playing catch up. Oop, I see you hiding right there. So I mean, aferrite should be the same as Hadnite. As far as I know, all the gemstones act the same way. They should all give you 3 CSU a piece, like every fucking gem, every rock. If it doesn't, then it's dropping a couple through the planet, which is, happens. They all generate on top of each other and they clip each other every once in a while. Yeah, but you should be able to take, 16 and times it by 3, and that will tell you how many CSU you had. And then it's 100 CSU is 1 SCU, and 1 SCU is 1,000 gems. That's all I know. I know the hard math. Have they fixed being able to sell it out of the rock? Or do you still have to transfer it off of the rock into the inventory? I haven't checked in so long.
Extraction mode on.
Like, I know when you're at the kiosk, it gives you an option. Like, you know, if the rock is stored, it gives you the rock as an option, like in the kiosk. I don't know if it pulls it from the kiosk anymore. Whoa. Let's pay attention now.
Extraction mode on.
That's probably not going to give me 3. You overheat them, you lose some. What you dancing about, ship? Thought I had a sandworm coming up next to my ship. See like a jet and sand and shit up. No, I went too far. Yeah, I'm really bad about it. I don't know what to tell you. That sucks. Well, I don't like ever leaving. I don't ever like leaving gems in the back of this thing. Yeah, that's the one thing about the Nomad. You can't carry a box with you. But hey, at least you make it harder for thieves to fully jack you, right? They got to either be able to make off with your entire rock, or they can only grab what they can fit in their pockets. Carry around a box. Ain't hard to steal a box. Although a size 8, that only fits in a couple things. You ain't getting that in your fighter ship. That's for goddamn sure. Like, I can fit a 2 SCU crate. I can fit two SCU crates into my Vanguard. Ooh, apparently I am thirsty. Look at me. Whoa, crotch shot. What's going on there? Good old tasty cruise. Let's see if I can fix this whole fucking weird shit that's going on in my inventory being backwards. That is messing me up. I don't like it. Yeah, that's not the only way. Oh well, I need to take that off. We just need to put the backpack back on. Why are you down there? What the fuck are you doing down there? And why am I able to close it? makes no sense. Hey, we fixed it! Yay! Fucking congratulations to me. What the fuck was going on with that? That was pissing me off, man. I couldn't have it. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you know, you can't carry anything. You can carry a couple, like one of those one CSU boxes in your fucking Nomad. No, there's one SCU box is not going to fit in that side door. Because I don't think so. That'd be a good sight to see. Hand mineable. Something tells me that's fucking space cows. Too many points. Wow. Minerals? In the back, like where you put the rock, like, yeah, you can fit like 2 and 4 SCU boxes, or 8. I think you can fit an 8 SCU box in the back. I'm just talking about like in like the actual like area where you get in, like the back behind the pilot seat, you know what I mean? I think the only thing you can get back there is just those little carry-on fucking boxes that don't hold a whole lot. You can fit more in a backpack than you can in those stupid boxes. Unknown. Don't say. Another single? Serious? Might as well be. 2 rocks. 4 rocks. Still worthless. Carry on luggage. I know I just fucking crossed under something or over something. That's a 7. That's too far away. Spam. Oh, what are you bitching about? Cool. Two, 4, 6, 8. 8. Yeah. I'm fucking flying around with my phone. Well, that would explain why I wasn't going very fast. Flying around with the goddamn fucking landing gear down. Never put it up from the last one. Ukraine. For real? Well, we definitely don't want to be in a pile of rocks. That'll work.
Engines off.
We've been going. We're already at 3 hours. Wow. Yeah, I'd be happy if I found a fucking 16 plot fucking at night somewhere. I think that's when you pack it up and you go to the bar.
Fraction mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Warning. Power critical.
No! What are you talking about?
Extraction mode on.
Was I missing something? Did it go critical? I don't remember seeing it go. And Jesus, I know it's 3:30 in the morning, but give me. Why you gotta be? We'll get you. Don't you worry. Come here. There you are. Over here.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, I like Rockmon and Pyro versus Stanton. Even if I'm saying it's not dangerous, it still has more air about it than, you know, you got a higher risk of being.
Extraction mode.
No, 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 no. You can get back up here. Yeah, I lost some of that. Although I will say, for the first time, I got attacked coming out of the gate. Like coming out of the gate or going into the gate?
Fraction mode on.
I can't remember. It was on the Pyro side, and I can't remember which way I was going. I want to say I was going into the gate, and he targeted me and put a couple shots at me. Like as I was like locking on the gate to go in. And it's like, he got like 2 hits on me and I blipped into the wormhole. And then I'm like sitting there staring, like, you know, rear view and back and seeing whether he came into the wormhole with me. And he didn't. It was just like, what was the point of that? Like, what were you trying to do? Just like randomly firing at people for the sake of firing at people? It's like, I didn't even have anything, I don't think, really on my ship. I think I was running back to do something. It just like made no sense. Like, why you do, like, I get it, you're trying to shoot somebody, like bringing stuff back to Stanton to, you know, make money. It was like, I was in my Vanguard. Like, not exactly a freighter.
Extraction mode on.
What are we at? We're missing 2 gems? Nope, it's in there. Never mind. So we're 3 rocks in, right? 1, 2. Where's number 3? Over there, number 3. Until they get the reputation working,
Extraction mode on.
you know, where you can get, you know, bad reputation with a particular faction, like, it's still. And yeah, there's still like fucking cannons that shoot at you from fucking the station, isn't there? If you like attack anybody by the gate, I'm pretty sure there's cannons even from the station shoot at you. Not just, I think there's a couple right there at the gate. I think there's a couple turrets at the gate, isn't there? I'm trying to think. I've never like pinged coming up to a gate. That's not extraction.
Mode on. Fraction mode
Come on. There you go.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Ooh, Foxy? Or not Foxy. Foxy does like more science videos than anything else. He's pretty funny to watch. Trying to think who else does pirate shit. The fucking French guy, the Eradicators or whatever. These are clowns. I'd probably be no better. I don't make for a good pirate. I'll play the game, you know, and I'll try, but one, I don't have a group of people, and I mean, really, to play pirate right, you know, like you really need a group of people to make it, you know, pull it off right. Otherwise, you're just being a troll if you're out there doing it by yourself.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, let's face it. If you're gonna do piracy, you're gonna do it the right way, right? Like, so you need, you know, multi-group fucking thing going on here. So you need the fighter to be able to knock the ship. You know, you need to fucking possibly a fucking like a what is it, the tarpon or something? You know, something with an EMP on it to fucking be able to knock people the fuck out. And then you could have, you know, to round it all the way off, then you gotta have the fucking crew show up in the reclaimer after everything's all said and done. So you're not only, you're killing the guy, you're fucking knocking him out, you're taking his cargo, and then you're munching his ship on top of that. Like, you gotta get it all. You can't leave any scraps on the table, you know.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Yeah, man. What are you fucking things doing? Pork chop firing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Takes all kinds, right? All right, let's get this one hiding up under there. Hey, Steve, what's going on, man? Didn't see you sneak in there.
Fraction mode on.
I love the Doobie Brothers, man. Fuck. The only disco. Nice. We'll see how long we can hold on to this fucking box. And we'll turn it in before I get off tonight, so we'll see what we roll out for an evening of collecting head night.
Extraction mode on.
And right now we're already looking at 800K, right? No. I'm looking at whatchamacallit, like two something right now. We only have 2,000 hand night.
Fraction mode on.
Let's see. No. There's not enough room in the C1. It doesn't. It can fit two, but it's really snug. And I don't think that it does now that the back door closed when you like take off and shit. It gets caught up in that back door. I just keep an eye on it. So like, oh, hold on. Oh, fuck it, whatever. So like normally, like I look up in this corner and you'll see smoke, or like coming out from behind the seat, there's usually smoke. But the minute you see that red light blinking, I want to say it's already like taken damage. Whatever. You used to be able to do like upgrades. So you used to be able to upgrade the power and the shields or something like that, and it would last like, you get like 8 hours out of the fucker before it would blow up. In stock configuration, I think you usually get like 4. But we just traded it in a little while ago. like what, not an hour ago, so it shouldn't be bad. Nice. As long as it doesn't drive her insane too fast. And then don't give her all the crappy hardware and have her running on a fucking pig of a fucking computer. And she's just gonna get mad that her fucking shit's always lagging and fucking being jittery. You're gonna get yourself in trouble that way.
Extraction mode on.
That'd be like shooting yourself in the foot. Just wait until it's your turn and she's asking you to go and play fucking, you know, Adventure fucking Little Pony fucking Adventure Island. Can you help me save Adventure Island? Yeah, you don't go running into elevators. Definitely got to put some thought into elevators with this game. I said I almost fucking fell through one this morning or this afternoon. Fucking called up my C1, getting ready to stream actually. I guess it wasn't this afternoon. I guess it was more this evening. Oh no, it was this afternoon when I was first gonna stream. Called up my C1 and it popped up, you know. It was all the way up, and I was like, all right. And I like went to go and walk out onto the pad, and the pad disappeared, and the C1 just started dropping back into the hangar. You know, it was like, it like did like the whole like step back really quick, like, you know, all out of balance shit almost. You know, I was just like, what the fuck? And then the floor reappeared, and then the fucking C1 like popped back up onto the floor. I was just like, you motherfucker. And, you know, and normally you hear that thing hit, and you go running out, or hell, half the time I'm usually jumping down onto the landing pad before it even, you know, gets halfway up. 4.0 is not the place to be doing that. Nope. Landing pad, definitely sketchy. Yeah. Well, like I said, a lot of times, pulling a ground vehicle out in the hangar is all fucked up. Like, it falls through the fucking pad half the time. Like, I never trust pulling ground vehicles out in the hangar. It's always like a, is it going to work type of thing. So we have, oh no, we have 2.5 SCU. Huh. Yeah, the back one's good. Bloop. It's always the back ones on the rock. I don't know what the other ones do. But yeah, fucking. But half the time I call the rock out. Well, not half the time. Every time I call the rock out, like, I have the big tractor beam ready, and the minute those fucking doors open and you can look down, I start looking down and I start shooting it with the tractor beam, just so then that way, like, if it, you know, drops at any point throughout the travel of the elevator, it stays on top of the elevator. Oh, space cows. fucker. You son of a bitch. One single head of the knights. How dare you? Oh, that's just the space cow, isn't it? Yeah, that's what that pin was. Space cow. Shit, now I got some Earth, Wind, and Fire. We're just rolling the classics tonight. What the fuck is this shit? I'm done. Fucking walk the hell away. Yeah, definitely see that happening. You mean it didn't start off the whole, like, just so you know, this game is really buggy. She hasn't heard you bitching about it in the last however long you've been playing it. Oh, what the F? Like, that's the slightest bit of a crown. You fucking son of a bitch. Oh, just back. Oh, like that made it any better. Oh, there's gotta be a ditch there. Nope. Maybe. That's kind of still far. Fine. Don't play the game. Park your ass in the hill. There you go. Problem solved. Of course, now I don't remember where the hell the fucking head knight is. It's probably under my ship. Way over there, I think. Good, right there, actually.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
He's got to take her along for the visuals. You know, then it'd be nice. Like, well, a lot of the ships, well, most of the ships, passenger can adjust power levels now, can't they? Can't co-pilot like adjust shields and gun power and all that crap? Like they're able to actually like do something now. I know on some of the ships they can. You gotta wait until engineering is in and then teach her the engineering loop. Yeah, a lot of the... I'm pretty sure the C1... Oop, the hell am I doing? C2, I want to say. I think all the Crusader ships, honestly. I think the Copilot can adjust power levels. He's got to teach her the engineering half once that shows up. Just have her like run around and fix shit on the ship the whole time. He's got to bring her along for the pretty view, right? Like, look at this fucking awesome spot. Like, this game is fucking beautiful, man. Sleep, Brooklyn. Yeah, exactly. Little helper. I mean, it's not like you're asking her to go in the kitchen and make you a sandwich.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Yeah, you just gotta break her in slow, man. You know, take her out to different places, like just wander around and fucking look at the different sites. Explain to her that she's gonna fall through the planet a couple times while, you know, you go through the sand caves or something. Some of the caves are fucking cool as shit with the fucking glow in the dark fucking plants and shit. That was a sneeze. Have her move in the boxes. Just take this box and tractor beam it from here over to here. It'll disappear down that hole over there. Don't worry about what happens after that. Just
Extraction mode on.
I mean, it's right there. I was about to say, like, how the fuck did we get to 8? Still missing a rock. Missing one rock. We lost one somewhere.
Fraction mode on.
8.89. We're missing one rock. Yeah. You can teach her to fly without smashing into the planet over and over.
Warning. Power
Oh.
critical.
Reading instead of fucking paying attention.
Warning. Power critical.
Don't you dare fucking pop my fucking Yeah, that was the fun thing. Like, again, going out with prospectors. If you didn't have a third prospector, or you did, having someone like running around in the like in the M80. I think it's the M80 and the M50. Like they in atmosphere they reproduce hydrogen, so like, they never really run out of fuel.
Fraction mode on.
They regenerate. Although I think they fucked up the regeneration rates, so then now they don't do it as good as they used to. You can pretty much fly around forever and then never have to like really refuel. So like they were great for scouting. I think the 125 or one of those also regenerates, I think, or used to.
Extraction mode on.
I'm not sure if I grabbed those or not. Oh yeah, I did. There's controller support. There's actually like decent controller support now for Star Citizen. That's like one of the things I think that fucked up like sticks.
Fraction mode on.
And I think that you can also do like layering. So like you can have like one button that's like a shift, you know what I mean? Or an alt button, so to say. And then like you can like, you know, have the rest of the buttons like dual. So that's why it's like, you know, a second key essentially.
Extraction mode
No, don't you
on.
dare come back here. Don't you fall on the planet.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, lost a couple more somewhere. Now we're only at 17.7 over instead of 18. Got some Chuck Berry, man. Yeah, we're
Extraction mode on.
hitting the classics tonight. Greens. Well.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Give me my jams. Ooh.
Fraction
have to go and reheat the last bit of my pizza. I could use a nibble.
Extraction mode on.
That's how it should work, like every time. Splendid.
Microphone off.
Looks like we got them all. Am I the only one that like backs up the rock into the ship? Does everyone else just pull it in straight and then like battle trying to get it out? I can't stand pulling in this way because backing out is like a nightmare when you can't see. Like, yeah, hate that. Curious if I'm the only one that's like willing to spend the time to try to back in. And it doesn't matter what ship I'm using. What the F? Well, yeah, that's the wrong one, jackass. The fuck am I doing in there? That makes more sense. That's the one we're looking for. Christ almighty. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What do we have? 2785. Can't remember if I closed the pack. Sometimes you're back in. The Cutlass Black, well, the Nomad, you have to back in. Like, there's no getting around that. You can't, not unless you tractor beam it into the back. And then the Cutlass Black, you can kind of get away with pulling that one straight in. And it's actually somewhat easier as long as, like, if you're willing to go and to the cockpit to close the back door. Because it's like either you pull far enough forward that you just have enough room to get out of the rock, and then you can get around the back of the rock in order to be able to close the back door, or you pull in just the right spot where you can get out easy, and then you can't get around the rock to close the back door. Pain in the ass. Come on. Play nice. Oh, this has got to be hand mineable. Holy shit. This is going to be Dolvine. Watch. Yep, see? Hand mineable Dolvine. That's actually a fucking good pile. That 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, I mean, so like I automatically, if you're gonna go rock mining, you got to bring a max lift. You have to bring a max lift with you, like the big tractor beam gun. It's a given, because at any point something's gonna happen where either the rock is gonna get into some place where you can't drive it out of, or you need to bring it up a hill that it won't go up, or you blow up a rock and it blows up your rock. At which point you got to tractor beam it back over to the ship in order to empty the fucker. Oh, it's a given. Like, if I'm going out rock mining, you have to have that bigger rock. You have to have that bigger tractor beam with you. It's like they go hand in hand. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I can pull up that. But yeah, I always back in just because the crates are almost always easier to stick towards the back. Gonna make up 2 supply crates. Oh, 4, yeah. So yeah, I usually have two SU crates, down the side that I fill up. This is me trying to be just silly. So there's that. Did I already transfer them? No. Am I smoking crack? I already transferred them, huh? Oh, we just landed. Yep. Uh-huh. Shoo! Smoke another one. Like you don't get enough break between hitting them, man. It's like fucking nonstop.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Ooh.
Fracturing mode on.
Gotta be at the optimal distance. Optimal. I had a rock blow up the other day, and it fucking like went nuclear, and like I was pretty far back from that motherfucker, and it still took out the fucking power supply. EMP'd me like there's no tomorrow. And again, large tractor beam on the back for a reason.
Extraction mode on.
Give me. One left. Come on, play nice. Got you now, motherfucker. And then I've got a thing where I've always got to be looking at my ship. I'm almost always trying to point fucking at my ship while I'm mining. Just so I can see if anybody's like trying to fucking walk up on it or something. Hate it when I gotta park all far away and I can't like keep an eye on it, like it's over the hill or something.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
If we're gonna finish up this group, I'm gonna go and reheat me some more pizza and grab me a little bit more drink, and we'll continue on.
Extraction mode on.
Bad time to hit the fucking tab button. I'm back here. There can't be any more on top of it.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Doing pretty good. I really haven't dropped too many through the planet. Of course, I say that now and fucking
Fraction mode
you gotta start dropping left and right. We've had a couple, but nothing crazy. It was the other like shit last week. It was like 3 out of 5 were dropping through the planet. It was not worth the time. Servers were not syncing very nicely. Yeah, apparently I smacked the roof of this thing coming in and out of this.
Power
Whoa,
critical.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Extraction mode on.
Busy looking at my little fucking thing up in the left-hand corner, looking at the damage on my rock. Good thing this thing didn't blow up right away. Yeah, I was back like here, and I had one blow up. It was like something like this, you know, but it went full nuclear and fucking took out my rock, and I was this far away from it. It was just like, that's bullshit.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, I've had like you park too close. That's always a good time. Hey, Base Viking, how's it going, man? It depends on what version you're gonna play. Right now, there's 3 different versions running. I'm not on the best one of them. Let's say that. Oh. I almost.
Extraction mode on.
3.42 is going to be your most stable, but it still has fucked up shit going on. But the problem with 3.24 is that it's end of life, right? And so none of that is going to be transferring over. Yeah, there's 3 versions going on right now. So there's 2 versions of 4.0 going, and there's 1 version of 3.24. So basically over the Christmas holiday, they were rolling out 4.0, and they weren't sure how stable it was going to be, if at all. And so they left 3.24 running. Started 4.0. The problem with 3.24 is that you are it's an endless it's an end of life, right? So anything that you earn there isn't going to follow through. They're going to do a full wipe. Everyone's going back to factory shit, you know, whatever you have in your purchased hangar. You know, as far as with real money, not with in-game money. It's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get that. So you're going back to, you know, all your default stuff with 4.0. And now they are getting ready to roll out a update for 4.0, but that's in PTU right now. So there's 3.24 live, there's 4.0 preview live, and then there's 4.0.1 PTU. The F7C, yeah. I mean, it still has its problems, but it's still a decent ship. I don't use one personally, so I couldn't tell you if it's any better or worse than it was in the past. I mean, I know there's, you know, people are still using the shit out of it, so I would assume it's still a decent ship. Depending on how long you've been out, they've made a new version of the F7C, or not the F7, but the F7. I don't know what the hell version it's called now. I don't know how long you've been out, so. Yeah, welcome to master mode. They're getting ready to change it again in the next couple weeks. So there's that. Who knows what they're going to do now? Everyone's been bitching about this new flight mode crap. Are you two going to play nice? No, you two are both bugged, huh? Oh, nope, you do like that one. Okay. What are we? We're literally fucking 7 shy. 7 shy at 3 SCU. You motherfucker. Here, let's do this. No, we didn't want to go in there. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go and reheat my last 2 slices of pizza and refresh my drink, and we'll come back in. But yeah, essentially, here we'll show you. We're gonna go all the way out. So right now you have live 5.24.3. What a mouthful. PTU 4.01, and then the preview. Preview is kind of buggy. 4.01 PTU. It's PTU, so again, anything you do in there doesn't really go towards, you know, your money or anything like that. It's just testing. So there's really, other than testing a couple things, there's no point in being in there. I tested what I wanted to do, and mining seems to still be working. So okay, we're good. Panel scraping still works. Okay, we're good. So other than that, anybody else can check the other shit. But we are currently in 4.0 preview. So once this goes to true live, anything that you do in preview is going to continue into your live. It should go through. So yeah, like I said, trying to get the coffers built up here. So give me a minute while that's loading. I will be right back. We'll at least get it actually loading. That'll take a minute. Give me a sec. Yeah, it still takes 5 years to fucking load. That's more of a easy anti-cheat issue than I think so much Star Citizen. With easy anti-cheat's got to worm its way into your fucking core processes, you know. And honestly, with the new flight stuff, like, as far as I know, like, dogfighting is like even easier now, because pretty much like anybody can dogfight. Like, it's not like a skill thing. They've made dogfighting so slow. There's like no real evasion. You're just sitting at each other, just shooting each other. So it's whoever gets the first shot off, really. You know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, look. just remembered something too. Yeah, a lot of people are actually, and like even some of the people that were like mouse or some of the people that were dual stick, have switched back to mouse and keyboard. Some of them have actually switched to mouse and stick, so they're using mouse and one flight stick. All right. I normally turn this off. We don't need to see that. You don't need to see me stuff in my face. Hello, Mr. DT. Don't make me get my keyboard up. How's your evening at work going, GT? And for anybody that doesn't know, GT Apex, streamer of Souls and Soul type games. Currently playing Elden Ring. You're gonna be getting close to the end of that thing, aren't you? You gotta be getting close to the end of Elden Ring by now. What ship is this? I am currently flying in a C1. Speaking of which,
engines on. Launch complete.
oh, no problem, buddy. Anyway, let me finish my jabber. Feel free to go and check him out. Throw him a subscription. He's a funny guy to watch. At least he makes me laugh in his struggles. But that's okay, because he gets all the laughs out of me fucking playing this game, smashing into planets and shit. So.
Landing gear up.
Nice. I'm not that bad. I've got a 32-inch curve, and then my main thing used to be racing. So my main thing used to be centered around sim rig for racing. So I had like the full fucking curved screen, full racing wheel, stick, handbrake, you know. Used to play that fucking end of it. Yeah. I'm bad. I've got fucking... I went and bought the silly tobii. But yeah, cheap webcam works just great. Yeah, then you understand. Let's get the hell back in the sunlight here. One more slice of pizza. And then we missed a special time of day. So what are you on lunch break, GT? I know you don't get off for another 2 hours. Thank God I never got into fucking card games. Never went there. Unfortunately, my hobbies that make me stay broke are fucking cars. Almost done. Yeah, my problem is I like to take a car that's, you know, worth a couple thousand at best, and then I'll dump like, you know, 30 or 40 grand into it for no other reason other than just do dumb shit. Thank God I haven't done that in a little while. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I still had 30 or 40 grand different times laying around and realized that I shouldn't have put it in what I put it in. I've had, like I was shown it last night, or not last night, 2 nights ago on stream, my old Bronco. I had like a full-blown Jeep rock crawler. Fucking RX-7, 84 GTI, like you name it. And then I go and put way too much money into it. And then I usually wind up running it into the ground or crashing it in some spectacular fashion. Although the Toyota, I will say the Toyota Tacoma, as much as it got totaled out, it didn't go out in spectacular fashion. And it wasn't even my fault. That was 2 other people's fucking fault. Fucking assholes. I really still want that Toyota truck. So I've always known better than to keep my ass on like motorcycles and me are bad news. As much as I'll probably be getting a fucking electric bike here in a little bit. In my older age, let's say I've wised up and I'm not as bad, but I'm still as bad. Yeah, to me, gas is either off or on, right? It's just a switch. Like there is no like middle ground. There is no like just a little bit. No, it's usually like full throttle or nothing when it comes to fucking me being in a vehicle for real. And so I've always known not to ride cycles because my nature just says bad. that would not come out well. Even like me going and getting quads has not been the best. I've almost killed myself a couple times just on a quad. And that was a 700 Sportsman. That wasn't even a go fast bike. I mean, it went fast, but no, I'm just talking about like a fuck around bike. You know what I mean? Like not a Chiron, but like a Chiron. Basically an electric mountain bike, you know. Not really a motorcycle per se. I mean, you can still do like 80 miles an hour on the fucker, you know? Well, not a putt-putt bike in any form or fashion, but not a go fast bike for sure. Yeah, if I put myself on an actual cycle, like a... Uh-oh. She's getting tired. She's starting to smoke. See the smoke coming out right here? Probably something behind my back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is a smoldering. Yeah, I'll kill myself if I actually have like a bike. I mean, you say putt-putt bike, right? You would think like Harley. You would be an idiot if you said Harley in a putt-putt bike. Because Harleys are actually dangerous as fuck. They're quicker than you actually think. Compared to a street, like a, like your typical crotch rocket. Harleys are actually fast off the fucking line if you can get them to hook up. But they have so much torque. They'll usually just spin the fuck out of the tire. Well, they're way over there. But like, go ahead and go look on the internet. You'll find a bunch of videos where there's like Harleys destroying the shit out of fucking, little rice rockets. But yeah, no, I just know better. Like, I don't know how to use a throttle properly. Yeah, like, see, like when I think putt bike, like I'm thinking of like the like going to Cow Ranch or fucking what's the other place? Like getting a little fucking, like no suspension. It's got like no gearbox. It's just like the little trail bike that you buy for like your 10-year-old. That's what I think of putt.
Fraction mode on.
Like I would love to go play on a fucking. Yeah, they'd be great tracksters. They can't turn where they shit, but they can go fast as fuck in a straight line. Yeah, like I'd love to be able to go ride. Let me turn this back on. I'd love to go ride a street bike, and I've ridden street bikes. Like I've ridden them. I just, again, like, I got all off center. I just know, like, because I've ridden it and because how I drive, like, no, I literally, that's a death sentence for myself if I were to buy one for myself. When it's a friend or something like that, like, you give it a go, but it's not mine. I don't want to wreck it. I got to bring it back. So it keeps you in check. If it's my stuff, no. I'm just a fucking dumb fuck. Weenie Putt Junior. Sorry, I saw he's typing a minute ago. I just finally registered what the hell you had said. But you know what I'm talking about, right? What we used to call a trail bike, back in the fucking late 80s, 80s, 70s. They sell them now all over the place, like I said, like Cow Ranch, and I can't think of the other fucking place that sells them. But it's like a farm store, you know what I mean? Like they're like a couple $100, and they're like, big fat tire. Basically, it's like a two-wheeled go-kart, Yeah. I think you might even actually, can you get those at fucking, you can't get those at Harbor Freight, can you? I think you could at first. I think they actually did sell them at Harbor Freight for a short time. Don't mind me. After dinner, man. Rural King Tractor Supply. That's what I'm thinking of. Tractor Supply. All right, Eva, sir. I will most likely see you. Are you going to be going on this afternoon? This rock. This rock's fighting me the whole way. Shoo. Excuse me. Rural King. That's pretty funny. But yeah, those little fucking things, dude. Fucking little, like, 5cc fucking lawnmower engine and shit. Like, that's what I think of, like, when you say, like, putt. Yeah, he'll be live in a few hours. Yeah, like 8. 8 hours you'll be live. I'm assuming you're gonna go, oh no, you gotta go like straight home, get the kids all ready for school and shit, don't you? You don't go to sleep until you get done streaming, huh? And you like sleep for a couple hours before going to work? Alrighty, Bill. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening. Oof. Between getting off and having to drop the kids off? Or between going live?
Extraction mode on.
Oh, because you drop the kids off and then take a little siesta before you go live, huh? Yeah, my man is fucking working late nights being a security guard and then coming home and streaming for 5 to 8 hours and rinse and repeat.
Fracturing mode on.
So what, is she bringing the kids to school? She bringing the kids to school now? Because she's working from home, right? Like she's not doing any of that shit for UPS anymore or any of that crap, right? Oh, mom's been bringing them.
Extraction mode on.
Is her work schedule still a night schedule? Even working online? Bumbles, that is. I know you know who I'm talking about. I know you're done work, so yeah, get back to work, man. I'll talk to you later on.
Fracturing mode on.
You know what I mean. Gotcha. Right. Right. Well, say hi to mom for me when you get home. He starts a new job tomorrow. So what's she been doing? Just training? So confused.
Extraction mode on.
And yeah, I'm just as bad. Like, my sleep schedule is so fucked. Well, it's always been fucked, but it's extremely fucked right now.
Fracturing mode on.
Like, what the fuck am I doing streaming from 12 o'clock at night until sometime in the goddamn morning? Like, I have no idea. I've been falling asleep at like in the evenings, like shit, anywhere from 5 p.m. until 8 p.m. Like I'll pass the fuck out. And I'm just as bad. Like ever since I was a kid, I've only ever worked on 4 or 6 hours of sleep. If I get anything more than 6 hours of sleep, like I don't want to do anything. And so like, yeah, I'll fall asleep at 5 or like I said, 8 o'clock at night, and I'll wake up at 12 or fucking somewhere in that range. And then from there I'm up, and it's just like, God damn it. Like, so fucked. I've been trying to like slowly get it to come around to be like where it should be. And it hasn't been working. When's the last time you saw a rock? Yeah, they're definitely different looking. But they still do shit the same thing.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, they're different looking now. Not much. Hey, zoom in.
Extraction mode on.
F key.
Mode
There we go.
mining mode on.
Yeah. Well, which one was that? That like happens every other update. Yeah, you would think that that was fixed for like a month.
Fraction mode on.
This is Star Citizen, son. Come on. 319-ish. Yeah, they changed the look of them. Like 320, 323, somewhere in there. It might have been right around 319. They changed the way they look. They went from like the looking like a marble, you know, like a vein marble, to like being speckled more than vein. I guess that sounds kind of sounds a little wrong, but yeah. They made it harder to like distinguish between the colors. Like before, you could just see the vein was like a purple vein running through like the rock, like I said, like a marble, right? And so like you guys saw, you know, Dolvine or Aphrite, you know, you'd see the green or the blue, like pretty distinctive. And now, since it's like speckles, it's harder. Like you got to get close to it a lot of times in like the right light to see if it's blue or purple or like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Not as bad now. So like you can spawn the rock in your hangar, put it off to the side, spawn your ship, load it right into the ship right there. You don't have to like load, you know, get in your ship, fly to a fucking planet, you know, load the rock. Like, you don't have to do all that anymore. It's a lot easier to get going and in. 30Ks aren't really a thing. They are, but they aren't right now. They got it pretty much on lockdown. Like, you don't get them. They were going for a little bit on this last update. But for the most part, we now get what's called a server error, where it'll just lock up and it'll tell you server error across the screen. Most times, it'll self-recover, and the worst that'll happen is if you were in a mission, you'll lose the mission. But you won't lose, like, you know, if you're doing something like this, you won't lose anything. Because I'm not on a mission, you know what I mean? The most that might happen is like these rocks might become unmineable just because they become like ghost rocks, you know? But that's pretty rare. But occasionally you'll get what's now a black screen. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, 4.01 is going to fix a lot of shit that's wrong in 4.0. But occasionally we'll get what's called a black screen. Everything just goes black and you'll see your mouse cursor. In reality, that's a 30K. And hidden underneath that black screen is actually the 30K screen with the OK button. And if you hunt around on the screen long enough, you can actually click the OK button hidden underneath the black screen, and you can get crash recovery. So, you know, if you're in your ship will go back to your persistent hangar. You'll go back to whatever the last space station that you were at was, you know. Oh, dude, rock mining is the shit now. It's compared to what the problems we're having in 3.19, like, it's so much better. Very rarely do you have, like, you know, the whole tornado gem problem or you go to collect the gems and they all come flying past you and back behind your rock. It's pretty rare that that kind of shit happens. I haven't seen the tornado gems in like forever.
Fracturing mode.
And then the only time you see like the gems get thrown is like if you double click your mouse, you know, and you turn on and off the extraction beam really fast, and you know it's really extracting them, and then you turn it off and they'll go flying past you. Like the only real problem right now is occasionally you'll have them, you'll pop the rock, and the gems will drop through the planet. And I've had that happen. I've been going for what, 420? Huh, that's a magic number right there. Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. I've had maybe a handful, like 5 rocks that drop through the planet in 4 hour time. You know what I mean? So it's like maybe 1 in 20, 1 in 30 rocks might clip through the planet. Yeah, you want to be looking at like a Cutlass Black. That's probably the cheapest entry ship that you can get that's going to allow you to carry that thing. You can also get Cutlass Black as a rental. You can do a Merc missions. The bunker missions will pay pretty good. If you work your way up on the bunker missions, they'll go pretty good. Ooh. The C1 is going to be pricey. 4 mil. I'm going to go with it's more than 4 mil. They raised ship prices a while back.
Extraction mode on.
We can look really fast. Let's say the Cutlass Black is now like 14 mil. So, you know, there's that. Let's see. Let's see what Google has to say. No, that's out of game price, you dumb fucking. I'm gonna say that's an old post. 1 year ago, someone thought it was like 2.5 or some shit. 1.7. Yeah, I'd have to get further into it to see, but yeah, yeah. I went to go and buy a Valkyrie the other day, and the Valkyrie was 19 mil. Cuddy Black is 3.5 right now. All right. So then, C1 might be like 4, maybe. I would think it's going to be more than that, though. Oh, last you checked, yeah. And as long as that was within the last couple, like 6 months or so, then yeah, that shouldn't have moved. I don't know. I fucking went and bought one with real money. It's actually, you know, whatever some other ship melted down. Probably what was originally a Connie Taurus. I'm assuming is now the C1. Or parts of it.
Extraction mode on.
All I do anymore is just melt down ships that I have that I no longer use and like turn those into other ships. Like, yeah. And there's only a couple that I do that with because I like the ones that I have are the ones that I want to have like all the time, because I feel like they're all rounders, you know what I mean? Like they get something done. So like my purchase ships are always something that no matter what game loop is busted or not busted, I can go and make money doing. There's a prospector, I can go mine with a prospector. I got a rock, so I can go out with the rock. I got 2 mid-class freighter ships, so like the C1 and the Cutlass Black, and then the Vanguard for doing fighter stuff, and then the Vulture for doing salvage. Like, those are the only ships I own anymore right now. And then I have like piddly shit. So like, couple of like the, you know, like the levitating fucking cycles and shit like that, just for
Fraction mode on.
LTI tokens more than anything. But LTI isn't really a thing anymore, so you know. Yeah. Right now, it's always been a flying bus. Like, all the Connies are flying buses. It's like trying to fly a fucking bendy bus. It's not even a bus. It's like 2 buses stuck together in the middle. It's a fucking nightmare. I hate flying my Con. Like, right now they have I've got a Connie in my inventory, and I'm assuming it's a subscription ship for the month.
Fraction mode on.
Because again, like I wouldn't buy a Connie. Although it does have some good gas range on that fucker. I'm thinking like 3 million whatchamacallit in quantum fuel, I think. Triple decker. That's more like it. Yeah, that thing's always driven like a fucking garbage truck. Out of all the ships that I've had, like, that was the one that always gave me the most trouble, like trying to fucking fly that thing or land it. Always fucking dipping the nose down into the fucking dirt, looking like you're fucking drunk as fuck, you know. Yeah. So it's a good, like, good fucking gunship. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you can get all the positions filled, like, this is a good fucking multi-crew ship, man. That thing can put out some damage. And it's like, it's kind of got like a look to it, you know, like, it's almost one of those a mother could love looks. It's like half squint at it, you know, like, yeah, get that quintessential like spacecrafty look, you know what I mean? Like, not elegant in any fucking way, but the snub, that thing is fucking useless. Until it can re-engage with the ship and redock, like, that thing is like, what do you do with it? Cool, you get to pull it out, and then you can use it as like a reconnaissance ship. And then after that, it's like, well, I'm gonna leave this here in the dirt. Yeah, I'm just giving you shit, man. That's the only reason why I bought, like, when I bought my Connie, I bought the Taurus. And it was the whole fact of, I bought it because it didn't have that snub fighter, and I got that little bit, this isn't okay. And it gave you like that little bit of extra cargo space. So like I said, I've got one right now, and I'm pretty sure it's subscription flare, like, you know, it's a subscription ship of the month. I don't remember going and getting one. And it just magically appeared. Like, yeah, that's the one that's like, I gotta go from here to here, fuck it, I'll just take this, and like take it and just like throw it aside like a, you know, a fucking worn husk. Like, fuck that thing. Oh, I gotcha. We target this and you fucking blip out. That's funny.
On. Launch complete.
Oh, this rock is dead. Yeah, yeah. I forgot all about that. We gotta go fix this thing. Or at least call for a new one. I see how it is. Making Steve give his life, let you get away. Sounds like a total Kevin move, if you fucking ask me. Makes me smile every time. Fuck me. Let's do this shit. Fuck it. Let's go see what we made so far. Stanton, no, we need Stanton's fucking bullshit. Fucking. There you go. Now you're figuring it out. Let's go see what 3 SCU makes. It should be over. 3 SCU is going to be under 2 mil. It's going to be like 1.5 mil, like 1.5. Oh, hold on. Stop, hold the presses. Stop. If we're going to go there, let's do this. Hold on. Cancel. We got to get rid of this fucking hunk of junk in the back anyway. Ooh, is that where they are? Yeah, I think they're there. Oh, well, if they're not, they're not. I got a load of recycled material in one of my fucking inventories somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's at my... Pretty sure it's here. We'll see. What do we got left in here? There's like one more pull. Yeah, it's pretty much cashed. All right, back to Starburst Diesel and Peach Ring. And thank you everybody for the 8 likes so far. It is much appreciated. I know I don't normally I don't ask anybody to follow or subscribe or click the like button. I got that little thing that rolls through chat every once in a while, but again, I appreciate it. That's... Would you hear someone say that shit? Because that ain't gonna happen. You can bring it up on the regular elevator. You can bring it up on the ship elevator. That's what I'm gonna go do right now. Well, I'm gonna get rid of one and then I'm gonna bring up another one after we go to Stanton. Yeah, you just gotta do it in series. So you gotta call up the rock, drive it off the lift, like off to the side, then call up your ship and then pull the rock in. I wish it would come down the freight elevator. What they need to do is it doesn't even need to be the freight elevator. What they need to do is make it another fucking elevator. There's like 5 fucking elevators in the goddamn hangar. One of them can be a fucking goddamn, ground vehicle fucking lift. Well, yeah, you could get it, but that's the whole thing. So if they're trying to make it work under the freight elevator, that's where they're fucking up. Is it needs to be its own fucking elevator. All they need to do is fucking miniaturize the fucking ship elevator, put it into one of the side elevators alongside the fucking freight elevator, and make it so it only pulls up ground vehicles. Again, they got to go and make shit over fucking complicated. Most of the fucking hangars, if not all of them, have 5 fucking elevator locations. Like, there's no need to be doing what the fuck they're doing. It's only, it's for stupid shit. So, like, when you go to Pyro, because of how they engineered it with all the trash and shit. And so like there's only like usually one freight elevator that works, you know, like in the on the smaller hangars. And so they're limited themselves. Well, we redesigned the fucking hangar so it has 2 fucking lifts. Like it's the easier fucking solution instead of trying to tie a ground vehicle into the freight and fucking warehouse. And that's where they're fucking shit up, you know? Well, freight elevators just break because they're freight elevators. They're just fucked up. It's just the reason why freight elevators break is because you're having to go between instances, right? So you're going from an imaginary object to a real object, and you're relying on so when you call stuff up, you're not calling stuff up in the actual server that you're in. You're calling stuff up on another server, and that server communicates to the server that you're in. Like it's a call server. Where the fuck is it? All right. And so what happens is you put the call in and it says, all right, yeah, here's your shit. And then it goes to manifest it and it doesn't fucking manifest. And it's more of like a desync, you know, between the call server and the actual server that you're on. And that's almost the problem with everything that happens with Star Citizen is because of that same shit. Like, I don't think most people even realize that this is a streaming game. You're not playing this locally. The only thing you get locally is the visuals. You're technically playing a body somewhere else on another computer. Like, I don't think most people even grasp that that's what's happening. And so all the problems that you really have with Star Citizen are a communication error between what you're trying to do via another computer and you on your computer. It's a desync. Every problem in Star Citizen can be attributed to desync. So like I keep splattering into fucking space stations, and I can be going like 300 miles, like 300 meters per second, whatever the fuck. I'm creeping, and I can go from it's coming up. I should start turning around and putting some boost the other way and slowing down or something. And all of a sudden you're like, plow! You smash into the space station, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, and it's because you desynced, and where you see the space station isn't where it's at. It's the same thing of why you run into invisible fucking asteroids. It's not invisible. It's there. You just didn't see it because, again, the information being sent from the computer that you're playing on to the computer that you are playing on, it missed it. Like, that was a lost packet in the information. You know what I mean? Oops, server crash. Oh, no, just lag. Yeah, you can take every internet game problem you have and multiply it by 100 because you're streaming this game. You're not playing it locally. And a lot of newer games are going that direction. Another one I play is Gray Zone Warfare. Is a streaming game. You're not playing it locally. Yeah, gotta love that crap. That happens a lot right now. They magically go from open to closed to open. It's like, which are they? I don't know. Ah, bang. That's the best. Let's spin this fucking big pig around in here. Should have throttled down a little more. Whatever. We're good enough. Good enough. As far as I know, I put the landing gear down. Whoa, whoa, come on, come on. These fucking sink. did empty this, right? Yeah, okay. About to throw you out the door. Open, please. Although, considering I started gaming online like when dial-up was a thing, right? And like having a fucking 300 and 400 ping was just like, yeah, that's how it works. When online gaming was more of a slideshow than actually, you know, being able to like see a game. Like, oh, another picture. Hey, look, parts of Vanguard. What the fuck is that doing here? Good place for Vanguard parts. So yeah, like, look, whatever problem you got, man, I've dealt with it fucking 400-fold. So like, again, look, a useless fucking elevator. Why can't this be a ground elevator? That looks big enough for a tank to me. Like, why send it up in the freight elevator? Like, it should have its own vehicle lift. Like, granted, this is a medium hangar in Pyro, but I think even the small ones have like the additional side lift. You know, like they usually have cargo, the hospital one, and then there's usually one other one that either has like trash in front of it or some shit. You know what I mean? Okay, like, but see, like, like, wow. I don't know how much of a challenge. I mean, like, dial up, like, yeah, it sucked, but like, that wasn't first person shooter shit. Why the hell am I over here? Well, I mean, the Atari, yeah. You want to get involved with that? I mean, Jesus, like, again, I always stated, like, I played Pong on a black and white TV as a kid. Like that. So, you know. And yes, I know I can click on these and then drag them all over and say, you know, move to warehouse, but a lot of times that fucks shit up. So, yeah, we just do it this way right now. But yeah, no, I'm talking about online gaming, not so much gaming. Like, yeah, I started gaming fucking, like I said, on a 10-inch black and white TV. Playing fucking Pong. Hell, you know, hold on. I don't know how long you've been around. Kind of hard to see back there. So there's this way. That's you know, fucking Commodore 64, Atari 2600, ColecoVision, Nintendo original, PlayStation 1 and 2 down there. So, and I've even got the modem for the fucking Commodore 64. Yeah. But yeah, it's... You haven't had fun until you've bought the book or a book for the Commodore 64 that just has lines and lines of code. And you literally like follow the lines and type them in and it makes a game, and it's not a good game. There's a bunch of them. But you know, like you get this book and it'd be like fucking thick as fuck, like a goddamn fucking encyclopedia. And you type in all this shit. And you go hit run, and it'd be like, error on line such and such, you know, blah, blah, blah. You'd be like, huh? Like, oh, motherfucker. And you'd have to go and find that fucking line and fucking find it in the book. And then, fuck, rewrite it, try again, tell you got another error somewhere else. Like, oh, man. And it's like the game you would get would be like Minesweeper. Like, nothing good, you know? this now? The built-in red screen. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm the big 50, man. Big 50. Luckily, my fucking hair ain't too fucking gray. Oi. Somewhere over here. Yeah, this shit sucked. Like, it's like I luckily I didn't have like so like that Commodore 64, like I bought that, like that ain't mine, you know what I mean? Like that's fucking, my brother-in-law was lucky enough to find that and got it for free in a yard, like a estate sale. He fucking went into a estate sale and like no one bought the, you know, the fucking thing, and he happened to be staring at it, and the people saw that he was staring at it, and we're like, "Do you want that?" And he was just like, "Eh." And we're like, "You can just have it." And he was just like, "All right." Like grabbed it and fucking ran home. You know. Nice. Yep. I was born in the old 7.4 myself. But my friend had he had the, not the Commodore 64, he had the like the Texas Instruments version of it. Oh, Virtual Boy. Oh god, you're talking about the VR shit. Like that was their attempt to try to do VR, like in fucking like what, like 89 or some shit. So luckily, like I was the VIC 20. No, it wasn't the VIC 20. It was like the Tandy, like 512 or some shit. As far as the one I'm talking, the Texas Instruments. So there was the Commodore 64, and then there was a Texas Instruments version of it, basically, and it was a little bit more powerful. And that's what my like best friend growing up had. So like we would spend time in his basement doing that, like trying to, like I said, write code for fucking these like really shitty video games. It's like you'd buy like like I think out of like the 5 or 6 books he had, I think we ever only got like 2 of them to work. The rest of the time, it was just like, you know, giving us nothing but error codes the whole fucking time. And we got tired of like trying to find the code and then trying to find it in the book, and then you're like, ah, fuck this. And that was back before, like, you know, there was like really computer stores that you're like, where's the video game section, you know? Wasn't really a thing yet. Yeah, no, I never. Luckily, like when that came out, I was already past the Nintendo. Like I had moved on. Or it just like that didn't appeal to me. You know what I mean? It was like, no. The TI 994. I think there was one before that. Like it was a 7 something. It was a 7 series, like a 715 or something like that. A 744. I want to say the 994 was the next. It was like the next version after it. Pound 81. No, I can't say I remember that. Load Pound 81. Doesn't ring a bell. I tried to, honestly, like, I tried to stay away from computers for as long as I could. And I was pretty good at it for a long time. Oh, yeah, see, I wouldn't, like I said, like, I was lucky enough, like, I didn't have a Commodore 64. My friend had that Texas Instruments, which basically, it ran everything the Commodore 64 did, so, like, he would have known that command, but yeah, I wouldn't have known that shit. I just got wrote because, like, I was into, like, you know, it was like, oh, video games, you know, and like I said, like, I grew up, before he had gotten that, you know, like, we were playing Pong and shit at my house, and, like, we even had, like, the poor people's Pong, like, it wasn't even the real Pong, it was, like, some knockoff brand Pong, and, like, I've tried to find it again online, I can't remember which one it was, like, there's a couple of them, but it was Pong, and then it also came with a light gun, and so it was, like, early Duck Hunt. Pong. P-O-N-G. Pong. My slurring my P. But but it also came with this light gun, and you could basically, like, put it into a mode, and instead of, like, you using the paddles to knock the light ball back and forth, you could shoot the ball on the screen and it would change direction and shit. Or I think it, like, disappeared and then, like, another one appeared and it would slowly bounce around the screen and you could shoot it again. Wong, the Walmart brand. Maybe? Did that come with a light gun? I mean, that would sound about right, you know, like, fucking my parents would have gone to fucking Kmart without a problem. But I mean, that was also like the Target or Walmart back in the day, you know what I mean? So, I mean, pretty much everybody went to Kmart. Yeah, I can't remember the... I mean, it was pretty much Pong, like, you know, acted just like fucking Pong. Oh. I don't know. Never know. I mean, back in the day, like, you could probably get away with actually labeling something like that, you know? Amiga? No. So, like I said, like, my first foray into computers was my friend's, like, Texas Instruments. And again, it, like, luckily, oh, goddamn it, I accidentally scrolled the wheel while I was walking. And again, like, I never got into it any further than, like, you know, my friend would get tired of typing the shit in and ask me to do it. It was just like, yeah, I guess. Which one went there? Which one of you was originally over there? Let's figure it out. Come here, get off of there. One of you is gonna go over there. One of you went there originally. It wasn't that one. This one? I bugged one of them out of there, I guess. Nope, wasn't that one. Oh well. Whatever. Missing a spot. Like, I resisted computers forever, or like, and again, like, trying to get, like, my parents to buy video games was, like, next to impossible. Like, I think when I got Pong, like, shit, that was probably, like, when ColecoVision was just becoming a thing, you know? APF TV Fun. Pong console. Now, that would also, Radio Shack in 1976 would be about, like, we had that thing in, like, 78 or 79 probably, you know what I mean? So that would be right on target too. And Radio Shacks were fucking all over the fucking place back then. And my stepdad would have been all over Radio Shack, so that could very well be the case. But got you math games. Here, kid, solve this puzzle. Like, that was, yeah, the extent of my fun, you know. My parents was, like, getting Mad Libs and shit, you know. Fucking, the ask for something like that was, you know, going overboard. Like, when they came home with the Pong, it was like, holy crap, you know, like, wow. And then, I think we finally got an Atari, like, again, like, when it would have been, like, probably the next generation of console was, like, getting ready to come out, you know what I mean? Like, in television, or, you know, like, fucking, you know, one of those, or fucking some shit. the very beginning of fucking Nintendo starting to be on the fucking horizon, you know, we would have gotten Atari. We were always like late to the fucking game, you know, when it came to that kind of shit. Get it for a cheaper price because, you know, it's going out of fucking, it's going out of phase kind of thing. But yeah, I remember fucking, you know, like that's my original Nintendo back there. The Atari, I lost my original Atari, but that one's my brother-in-law's from when he was a kid. He's like the same age. Same thing with that, the ColecoVision back there is his too. Actually, I think that one's ColecoVision. Or, yeah, whatever. Yeah, man, that shit fucking... I remember looking at fucking Nintendo when that first came out and being like, holy fuck, these graphics are fucking outrageous. Fucking 8-bit shit, you know? Like, fucking look at that stuff now. Like, this stuff hurts my eyes. Make it go away. It hurts. Yeah, my friends always had like the next best technology, you know. Oh, the Nintendo 64 come out? Oh, you know, Bill down the street got that. Like, okay, we're going over his house to play for the next fucking couple weeks. My main form of entertainment as a kid growing up was like, you know, fucking skateboarding and fucking riding BMX and shit. Yeah, walking off the ramp. Yep. Here's a cassette tape right over there with the Commodore 64. Here's like the very first, like, you know, like floppy disk drive, and then right on top of the floppy disk drive over there is also the tape deck. Yep, basically it was a smaller version of a spin reel, you know. When you look at the computers, like, you know, back in the fucking 50s and shit, and they had the two big fucking, you know, fucking tape wheels going around. The same fucking thing. It was just a smaller version of it. That's what I'm doing here. Oh, can't sleep? I might as well play Star Citizen. Oh, am I playing Star Citizen? I might as well stream it. That's why we're here. Well, thank you, sir, for the sub. Hopefully it pops up here in a second. And thank you for hanging out. Yeah, man, 5 1/4. Yeah, then you know, you had different sizes too for a little while, floppy disk. We had the 5, you had the 4.5. Come on, what, we got 3 more? Oh no, we got like 4 more. What game is this? This would be Star Citizen, my friend. Welcome to the stream, man. Star Citizen. 8-inch floppies. It's almost like you remember Laserdisc? Not CDs, Laserdisc. It was like a fucking LP record, but a DVD. Like, you know, fucking 16-inch fucking CD or a 16-inch DVD disc. That was before they came out with dual layer DVDs, you know. My one friend had Laserdisc. Yeah, that thing was fucking hilarious when his dad came home with that. It's like, what the fuck is that? This is like this big shiny fucking like record, you know. We're like, what the fuck? I'm like, all right, like that's a, you know, that's a movie, huh? Meanwhile, you had fucking, you know, VHS tape and shit. And I want to say even like the early laser discs, some movies still were on 2 discs. Like they still couldn't even compress it down big enough to get on 2 discs or on the 1 disc. I want to say like if it was over a certain amount of time, you wound it even came with 2 discs. You know, we're gonna leave this here. Yeah, laser discs were fucking funny, man. And it wasn't even like that great a quality. I mean, I guess it was better than fucking with the goddamn tracking lines on a fucking on a VHS tape. There it is. Actually, we need to slim down. We don't need any of this. Yeah, still bring a big one of those. Still bring one of those. And then the movie. That little cutie. Man. Alrighty, good to go. Sovereigns, what's going on, man? Over on the Twitch side now. What are you usually over on YouTube? We can throw that out when we get back, I guess. Oh. Better music on Twitch. Sorry for the commercials. I wish I could say I made money off them, but I don't. Still got a little while to go before that happens on Twitch or on YouTube. But unfortunately, you cannot block them like you can on YouTube. We're still good on fuel. Let's go over to Stanton Gateway. Yeah, it's probably going to tell me it's blocked. Ooh, it didn't. I'm facing the right way. I've noticed if you're like on the wrong side of the station and it's like facing away from it, it'll tell you that you're blocked until you get out the door. But if you're on the right side, for some reason it lets you see it. Oh no. Wow. Did they fix it?
Travel engaged.
Ooh, I have a drink over here. I keep forgetting them out. Oh yeah. Some good old raspberry sweet tea. Sorry. It does play, right? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was mixing in right. Hey, hit that one, yes. Music's turned up a little too much. I can't see it like in the volume meter in OBS. Yeah, it should be like, so like if I'm talking to somebody on Discord, I have to key the mic because I'm on push to talk in order to like send it over Discord as well. And a little while back, I had to like redo my soundboard and shit, and I wasn't sure whether I'd gotten the mix right to be able to send it up. Like I never actually checked it after I got done setting it up. Like I know it should be right, but like, And these long jumps. Has anybody else been noticing how sometimes you can do quantum jumps and it won't eat a single bit of quantum fuel, and other times you can do quantum jumps and it'll take quantum fuel? And it's not like any particular jump. It's like random. Like when it decides to take quantum fuel. Okay. So I've jumped from Stanton to Gaslight without having it eat a single bit. And then I've done that same jump and had it like eat almost every last bit and almost like not make it. I just did the jump from Gaslight to Obituary and it didn't use any fuel because I didn't refill. And I don't remember dropping out and refilling. Did I? I don't remember going to the screen. But now going from here to there, it's eating my fuel like a champ. Like I'm gonna have like a quarter, like less than a quarter tank left. Okay, yeah, I haven't like it does it in Stanton. It almost like I can jump like fucking everywhere in Stanton, and it almost never eats any of my fuel. Like it's almost always at 1,000,000, like everywhere I go in Stanton. But in Pyro, it like, maybe I'll eat your fuel. Like, it's like here and there. Never makes sense. So I always like forget half the time to like, to check my fuel before I go and do shit. And that's like the worst thing you could do in fucking in Pyro, because God forbid you head the wrong direction without being topped off. You're dead. Like you're running out of fuel before you get someplace. The best is when the fucking fuel gauge glitches and the system thinks that you have a full tank and lets you start a jump and you get 3/4 of the way there and it's like, oh yeah, no, you didn't have that much fuel. You're out of fuel. And you're just like, what? Like, but it was green. Yeah, those are great. I had that happen twice already. I caught it the one time. Like I saw it, like I looked at it and it was 1,000,000, you know. I was like, oh, cool. And I started to jump and I got like halfway and I looked up again and it was like where it is. It was like, you know, a quarter tank. I was like, what the fuck? And like shut it down instantly. It was like, where? And it's like started searching for the nearest station and luckily there was one within jump range. I was just like, oh, like fuck me. Like where the hell's my fucking gauges? I hate those fucking other gauges, man. And I refuse to fucking come into these any faster than like I said, like 300 or 400 fucking meters a second because I've been slamming into fucking shit out of nowhere.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Sure. Which one is it? And whoa. No. I don't need this. I just need the fuel up. What the fuck am I doing? don't need no goddamn landing. As long as there's an open fucking one and it works, that's all I care about. Although I don't particularly like sitting out here on a pad so I can get scanned. Because that is a possibility. Oh. Come on, right in the center. Gotta be dead on. Now you got this. Oh, quick, get it. Well, nope, there it goes. Back in. Nope. Back in. So yeah, like flipping back and forth between these. Watch where my cursor is. Like when you're doing that, of course it doesn't do it. Your cursor is like right fucking here. And so you're like, you smash the fucking engine off button through the UI. Fucking stupid as shit. Look at it, took a. Why am I missing power out of my fucking engine? Whatever.
Landing gear up.
Don't trust this ring.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Come on. Any day you want to tune yourself. There you go. Come on. You'll get it. Take your time, really. I don't mind sitting here waiting for some asshole to come up on me. I've only got fucking 1.5 million gems and another fucking 400 in fucking recycles. We're good. Put your ass in there. Really? 3 in a row? Why does it sound like I got targeted? Oh, give me a minute and I'll be able to read. Cannot read right now. That would be bad news. All right. Yeah. We're just gonna go to Area 18 and try to pick up some more turtles. Fuck it. Why'd I come in here? Now you got me stuck on turtles, man. Every time I come over to stand, it's like, oh yeah, turtles. Gotta go get turtles. Oh, for some reason I couldn't even fucking see that target ring. Still haven't gotten any more though. Still just have the 4. Every time I've been over there, they're gone already. Oh, for fuck you sake. Fuck off. Then we gotta do that. Then we gotta do that. Then we gotta do this. Then we gotta do that. We'll make it happen. Even though it's red? Obstructed. What are you smoking? What are you smoking? Oh, you fucking goofy fucking game. Oh. So help me God, if I clip a goddamn fucking rock while I'm trying to fucking get this thing to fucking jump, I'm gonna be pissed. Ow, fucking time. Thought I was gonna have to get out of the seat and play that game next. That deserves like 2 hits. And one of them will just be Starburst. He's all. No peach ring. Oh, sorry. Cough, cough, whiz, whiz. Well, that should be a good $2 million run. That'll bring me back to 5? 5? I think I'm at 3. Oops. Apparently one of those last refuels brought me down below 3. Eek. Some of the bounty missions, ooh, they pay good.
Quantum travel complete.
Some of the some of the bounty missions over in fucking Pyro pay really good. So I want to try to get the DPS on that fucking Vanguard as high as I could get it for right now without military parts. Come on, it's fucking.
Shields off.
Hey. It's gonna be on the dark side, probably.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's always got to be on the other side of town, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, no. Is it over there? Can't see the lights. Yeah, it's over there.
Not like you actually hit those antenna. Woohoo! Really? Why on this side?
Landing gear down. Alert.
Brady's gonna store it. Get in there.
Engines off.
I'm afraid it's gonna like store it while I go down to the fucking trade center. I don't want it to accidentally get crunched by the fucking elevator. Come on. I wish that was a double tap. Should clear, right? Yep. Oh yeah, we're good. I'll be close, but it's fine. Yeah, eat up my ship. Get the fuck over there. I missed. Have to go back for that one. Got it. So many boxes. Hey, it's the chili peppers right before they sucked. Oh, hey, I'll take it. Blood Sugar Sex Magic, man. That was the last good album. I'm sorry. They went sober and they suck. That's all there is to it. Go 4 high. Fuck it. I'll go 4 high. Oh, nope. Not today. Stop dragging it across the fucking floor. Fuck off. What the hell just happened there? Yeah, I hate that stupid tractor beam on the fucking back of this thing. You like never see me use it. My friend Otter loves the damn thing. I don't know. This is like, no. Like I said, it's just a hassle getting into one seed or getting out of one seed, getting into another seed, using it, and then getting out of that seed, getting into the other seed. Like, oh my god. I just like walk up to a console and use a console and then like walk away. Even that seems complicated. I just want to use it as a like a tow beam, like a tractor beam. Like you're doing salvage work or whatever. Tow the, like the bad salvage work. Tow it out of the area. So that way you don't have to worry about a time frame. And do it as you want. Yeah, man. Fix this up a little bit. I don't know why. What in God's name are you doing, people? Who knew? It was so complicated. This thick boxes in a fucking line. Okay, apparently you don't go above that one anymore? Now you do. Now you don't? The things that entertain me. And this is the typical fucking bullshit. There's that fucking stupid invisible wall that doesn't fucking... always has problems. Supposedly you can send the freight elevator up and down and sometimes it goes away. Ain't got time for that kind of shit. Plus we don't have that much fucking cargo, so. Anywhere is fine. Ain't got time for this. This is not making me the millions. Well, kind of. Is Crew L1 still good for fucking doing salvage? Like just scraping panels? Or is it Crew L4? I think it's Crew L4. Can't remember. Either Crew L1 or Crew L4 was really good for picking up good fucking salvage work. Any of the crew. Yeah, but I mean, at least it's fucking Stanton, right? Is the... I think I ran over there and tried it the other day or a little while ago, and compared to Pyro, like the Pyro's got like, like I saw it having like, bigger collections. Whereas like the Crew L, I kept seeing like a little bit smaller, like 6,000, 8,000s. Whereas over in Pyro, you see a lot of like 10s, 12s, 24s, What, over in Pyro? Yeah. You gotta be smart on where you're going, for sure. So you just fucking see a target, you gotta like nope out like almost instantly. Oh really? Stanton's gotten bad, huh? I always see there's a lot of fucking a lot of, you know, like bounties in Stanton. Nice. I mean, that's probably what I've been seeing a lot. Let's see. No, what the fuck would I want to go in there for? Yeah, 7 of them right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 4 of them then. Although some of these are probably actually people that are fucking doing bullshit, you know, like doing stupid shit. Everest? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been seeing like lists of like 9 to like 11 fucking people up there in the bounty list. It's like, I've been leaving it alone. Not really, you know. I don't usually go after players anyway because it's usually such a pain in the ass. Hey, stop. I don't feel like fucking staring at someone on the other side of a piece of glass while they're standing in fucking in whatchamacallit. Oh really? I'm gonna brain fart that fucking place now? Grim Hex. And you're outside fucking in your ship like waiting for him to come out. Like, yep, this is fun. Wish I could go in there and kill your dumbass. I wish they made Grim Hex fucking live fire. That'd be awesome. Like, fuck it. You know, like that's supposed to be a criminal fucking area, then that should have the same rules as Pyro, you know what I mean? Like, I should be able to go in there and just fucking shoot at your ass wherever the fuck you are. But at the same time, me shooting at somebody in there could make everybody else in the place shoot at me, you know, like. But that's the price you pay. Sneak around with a fucking silenced fucking pistol and fucking shoot somebody and fucking take the fuck off. Sounds like a legit idea to me. Almost. 3 more boxes. Uh-huh. You had a crime stat and you were getting shot at by the Grim Hex station? Nice. Sounds about right, Star Citizen. I didn't even know Grim Hex had, like, guns. Like, why would it? Like, who would it normally be shooting at? Should be able to go there with a crime stat, you know, or you know, with or without. Snap in the place, you dumb bastards. There you go. Weird. Yeah, can't say I've had that happen. Oh, this thing's big. Imagine if I filled that thing. I only have it like, what, 33% or some shit? What do I have it? 41%. Oh, really? More than I thought. Yeah. Please go. Come on. You can do it. Into the warehouse. Go. In the warehouse. Oh, boy. Say goodbye to 2 million. Oh, there we go. Ooh, we can take that back with us, too. And those. Right on. Go back over here. Be cool if you could actually use that ladder. But you cannot. Cool. Come on, box. Just work with me. I know you barely fit. I'll be back. We need a new... yeah. Let's see how well this works out. Uh-huh.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a place visitors again. Goodbye.
It's fine.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
My other one is busted. Be back. Thank you, Sovereigns. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Why am I clicking on my own hanger? Wait, what? There we go. Like, fuck. Guess I should be polite. Take off my helmet, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that face. Something about that receding hairline, it just gives me a good chuckle. Even got the bald spot in the back. Yeah, yeah. Look down, you dummy. Trying to look at your bald spot. Look, look, look. There you go. Fuck off. Killing me. Ah, no, wait for me. Another one? Oh, hey, look. Good timing. All right, I think it's time for a music change on Twitch side. What's under this one? Kind of the same, but a little different. What was the other one? The other one was just like 80s Knicks, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Let me off right here. No. Come. Aww.
Everything going all right?
No, I wanted to get off back there. I love that. Just one of the like the shops that you go by back there. You go near it enough that it triggers. One more glitch to Star Citizen. Off to the Trade Commission. The C1 gets sold in here? I can't remember. We're going to check out some ship prices anyway. Come on. Every time bumps you out the first time. All right, so what do we got here? Let's see what we get. I don't think I can sell it all at one time. It's gonna like break it up into fucking a bunch of different sales. So 32,300. $31.97. $31.65. I love how it gets lower and lower each time. Oh, you bastard. Did I really do that to myself? I fucking hit point instead of fucking like just typing out the number on two of them. 31,970 and 31,650. This one is 970.
Let me tell
All right, fixed.
happening. Big things. Kind of things than a regular guy.
I guess I could have just looked at what I had and, you know, subtracted. Son of a bitch. I didn't even pay attention to what the hell that one was. 31.33. We might have missed one, I think, right there. 31K. These those little individual ones. Wait, what?
Same shit, different day.
Flyer Man 2, huh? Oh, I got all the mail too, it seems. 30.68. I gotta stop hitting the .68 because I fucking did another one. Just delete the point. Yep, that works too. I hate that I can't sell it all in bulk here. If I go to like an outpost, I'll actually make more and I can sell it like in a chunk.
You know, it's been out there living that life.
3600. Oops. One too many.
Let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help you.
Yeah, sure.
Plus 30, 0, 30. Last one? 29.71. I gotta still sell fucking all that recycled material too. Son of a bitch. Jesus, keeps going. This is 29.39. Jeez. Well, we're at 300,000 already. And I think I missed one of these 29 or 30,000 ones. 060. You imagine if I came in here with fucking 8 SCU? Ugh. What a mess. 740.
Security in the system is such a mess. Between all the planets having their own forces, all the commercial contracts, plus the average no underground.
2842.
That's how it goes, I guess.
It just keeps going. 2810. Jesus, 27.7. Oops, I missed the plus in there. Plus 27,770. Plus. Yeah, so it's like taking, like, it took like 300, then it's like, it slowly goes down like by like 4. Yeah, it's like 86 units now. 27.77. So maybe that's just like bottom line.
I'm completely off stints. Been about a week now. First few days were rough, but
Yeah, you can actually make more selling this at Outpost. So, oh my God, how much longer do I got to go? It's only taken 85 at a shot and I still have 1,600 left. Oh my gosh. 27.45. $27.13. This is the annoying part about coming here. 26.8. Plus, I was hoping it was still taking like at least 100 or something at a shot. 26.48.
how's life been treating you? Just finished the biography of Galaxy. Been listening to non-stop.
26.16. Come on. Oops. I missed. Missed the plus symbol. Been a lot of them. Come on, I'm getting tired of clicking on this. All right. We knew we were at just under 200 or 2 million. We were like 198. I can't sit here and keep adding all this. I know I should be under 2 mil. We'll be here all night if I keep fucking trying to add this all up. We're at like 195, 1.95. Round. Oh no, it did not start with an earthquake. None of that. Will not have that in my ear. Only a couple bands I will skip. REM is one of them, man. Just can't. His voice is like piercing. Does me in. It's like the same thing with like Robert or the hell's the guy's name from The Cure? Robert Smith. His voice does the same fucking thing. The singer from Violent Femmes. Oh, that's a good one. It's like running your fucking finger down a chalkboard, man. So 323K per fucking head night. That's a single unit. Oof. But like the one or two that you can say that you like are like the ones that are just like hippity hoppity, like they're all good. It's not like him whining about something. You know what I mean? like, like there's no other way of putting that. Like fucking who sung Love Shack? I can't remember what the hell the name of that band is now. Oh, why the hell does that name elude me? B-52s. Like B-52s, that's what, like, I can deal with them, right? Like, most of their songs are all hippity boppity, like, yay, like, you know, it's like the cheerful summer song. You know what I mean? But there's an occasional one or two of them that are just like, what the fuck? And like, you just gotta skip that shit. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, like Morrissey, I can't listen to Morrissey. Morrissey is just like a whiny little bitch, man. Like, shut the fuck up. Take the long way. I thought they were like doing the whole cowering thing. You never have any turtles here. What do you got hiding in that box? Aw. That'd be cool if you could actually steal them out of there. That's what I say. Oh, I did not want to come in here. I was looking to go out this way. Is that the way I came in? Son of a bitch. I meant to go out the other way. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. The other way leads you out over on that side, doesn't it? All right. Well, I guess we'll go the normal way. We'll just go this way. My guy's getting thirsty. And getting hungry. Would be generous. Did that really go into local inventory? Huh. Well, that's yes. Hi. And now, oh. No, I got my hot dog. Come back, hot dog. Yum, 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 yum. All right. Where's my drink? Why the fuck did that go into local storage? God damn it. So I did another hot dog. God damn it, I bought 2 hot dogs. Nice. Oh, that was nowhere near his head. What the fuck kind of throw was that? Turtles? Turtles? What turtles? Turtles, 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 turtles. What the hell? Wonder if they only like spawn for you once. Where'd my bottle go? I want to throw it again. I missed that guy. Where'd you go, bottle? Where did you go? You went somewhere. Lucky bastard. All right, let's go check out some ship prices, shall we? That was fucking an air ball. That wasn't a rail gun. That motherfucker went fucking way up and over the fucking desired target. So I'm pretty sure that happened the other night, right? So I was standing waiting for the tram. It was at Area 18 down here, actually. And there's a dude standing next to me, like looks over at me, and I look over at him, and like we're both staring at each other. And like he pulls out a drink and starts drinking, and like he's still staring at me. You see him like cock back, and I'm like, he's gonna beam me with that fucking drink. And he throws it and did the same thing, like went shwoo, and like went up and over me, and went up and over the glass like divider, you know, like while you're waiting for the tram, and like went like off into the fucking abyss and shit. And I was just like, oh. I guess he was just, you know, getting rid of it, like throwing it out into the fucking nowhere or whatever. But I'm thinking he was doing the same thing. Like he lined up on me and it fucking blasted it like even further away. I don't think they sell any of the. Oh, they do. 18 million. Jesus. Oh, should we make ourselves laugh? Where are you? There you are. $65 million worth of fun right there. Yes, it is. You better believe it. This fucking ship, man. Have you seen the guys that have been like doing the videos where they're taking the 400i and like this and like flying it like just on the edge of the water, like right in the water, so it looks like a ship? It's actually pretty fucking funny. Fucking 400i. I think a fugly ass little bastard. I can't remember if like I think one of these regenerates as it flies too, doesn't it? Like the 125 or the maybe it's the 100i. I think this also auto generates hydrogen. Well, it's an atmosphere. I know this does. M80 and the M50. Or at least they did. This fucking thing. It's hideous. Isn't the mirrors by the same company, or the Defender or whatever that new one is that they just dropped? That looks just like this, but it's massive. I guess you can't buy it. Here's the fucking. Here's your little stubby. Hey, Joe Bike, what's going on, man? What's shark and bacon? Shake and bacon, huh? Oh, I didn't even see fucking shake and bacon. Not shark and bacon, you dumb bastard. What were we on? Great Cats. We already know what they sell. Garbage. This thing. This thing's a funny mess. always kind of liked this, but it sucks. And I can't, the blade just doesn't do it for me. Now, I do have the Talon. I do like my Talon. Although I'm really mad that they changed the way that the Quantum looks. Quantum used to be fucking phenomenal in this thing. Yeah, we already know it's got Crusader. Consolidated's always got garbage. Fucking Mustang, what a piece. I would never ever recommend anybody get a fucking do not buy. Crab ship, crab ship. We already got our Argo Atlas. I actually need to get another. Need to get the yellow paint for this. It's another one of those ones that's just like, how are you supposed to get in and out of that mess? And you got the fucking, never liked the Hawk. Even like useful. Does anybody even fly the Hawk? I don't think I've ever seen the Hawk ever even being used. I only want 4 mil for fucking, you know. I guess it's the MK1, huh? Yeah, the Valk is 19 mil. Like, why? Like, no one's really buying this thing. No one wants to fly the Valk. It's a goddamn fucking mess. Now the question is, hold on, where the hell is that Tarpon at? Yeah, Tarpon doesn't have a Terrapin. That's its only door, right? It's like a fucking drop ship. It's only got the side doors. Or does it have like side ramps? One side door. Not enough to get a fucking whatchamacallit in though, right? Not enough to get a rock into. Like the Valkyrie is actually like the back, if the back ramp was just right. So like you could park the Valk on a fucking, on a landing pad that is perfectly flat and the ramp still won't touch the ground. Like, other than that, it flies like a brick. It flies like a dumpster. I mean, it fucking barely fits that small grab bike. The mirror, I have 2 of them. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, it's like I'd buy one of these to do the pulse. Like I'd buy one of these to go rock mining in. But it's like, oh my god, it flies like a brick, and then the ramp is like such a fucking nightmare. Oh, that's just a regular Hornet Mark 1, none of the special ones. Yep. Ground vehicles. Why would we want to see them with the wheels? This is what I used to fly. Pisces, the regular one. These things are fucking awesome. Yeah, 19 million. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, no one's buying that motherfucker. Like, no one really wants to fly it. Like, everyone really hates it for the most part. It doesn't have any guns on it. Like, there are no real drop missions that it would, like, be useful in any fucking way, you know? Yeah. All right. I was wondering if they had the C1 listed in there, but they don't. Get down. Turtles. Turtle power. Nope. Think you're a little behind, Joe. Wait, what the hell did I just see change? Oh, yeah, no, Joe's a little behind. Hit the refresh, Joe. Hit the refresh. Somewhere in there, you got a little bit of lag. Or you're on a different tab for a little bit of something. You are behind, my friend. Damn it. Really annoys me that the fucking turtles aren't reappearing. What are you ducking from me for? What did I do? You duck from me? Huh? Oh, yep. You too. What the hell? What, me jumping off the railing? What, am I like a dangerous person now? Where's this guy? What are you doing? Oh, that's just another... What the fuck is going on? Where's the hottest club? No, that's armaments. Oh no! Oh, hey, here's the bar. No. Oh, wait. I never knew this actually opened. Huh. Learn something new every day, apparently. Well, I would say this place, but it's not really hopping right now. The G-Lock bar. I'd never even gone near those doors to see that opened. Hey, wait a minute. Are you hiding turtles behind the bar? Huh? Not seeing any. All right, I'll let it go this time. Oh, now the question is. Oh yeah, how much did I wind up making? 4.2. As we just made over 2 million. Because we are 1.94. I'll take it. Pretty much back to where I was before I went and bought all that shit for the Vanguard. Yeah, I was like standing down here and old boy tried to like throw a bottle at me and it like went up and over this wall. So I'm guessing he did the same thing because he was like, probably like right here, tried to toss it at me. What am I doing that, like, do I have a gun out? Like, am I missing something? Is guard tracking me? No. Take some turtles out for the nightlife. Need to get one of those like clear acrylic backpacks and stick them all in the backpack. That way you don't have to worry about them accidentally getting out and running away, or you know, someone coming by and snatching them up. So, question. I noticed that other, like, in Stanton anyway, the cargo areas, they all have that little, like, you know, back fucking break room area thing with the tank on the floor. Is the only one that the turtle spawns at Tressler above New Babbage? They all have that same tank. I tried looking at Everest last night, and there wasn't one in there.
Now arriving.
And we might try to do a defender mission while we're over here.
All security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Welcome. Please visit us again.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards. Convenient.
Let's see if we have a ship or mess. Ooh, we got to pick up our rock. Damn it! I shouldn't have called that up. Hey, loaded right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Well, that's
Move to our storage facility.
that's a bug. Uh-huh. Thank God they put more than one in here. I'm assuming it's still bugged from what. Oh, come on. No. Server error. Ah! Well, I guess that means we just get to pack up another one, right? Gotta do something with our time. I mean, besides listening to Judas Priest. Breaking the law. Oh, that was actually a quick one. God damn, what the hell happened there?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle system.
Came out of that awfully fast.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Did I try that too soon? Too soon?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What if we do this?
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
Law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Never really noticed how dingy Area 18 looked. Almost gives me pyro fucking impressions. Just when you thought Lorville was dirty. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I know what it is. Turn that off. Turn that on. One more. There. Color. Yep, there it is, trying to fall through the fucking floor. Come here, you goofy fuck. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you sit right. No, no. It's like trying to stick a 2-year-old in the fucking high chair. Just right there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has placed visitors again.
I get to. No. Shit on my desk. Can't move a fucking inch without knocking something over somewhere. YouTube is still playing away, right? Yeah. All right. And every time I hear this song now, the only thing I can think of is the fucking Grandma's Boy, when the one lady that's like all fucking doped up on pills all the time is sitting there singing this. Ooh. The fucking door hit me. Took 2% off me. Cross-section emissions. Sure. See that being a thing.
Systems activating. Systems.
And of course I didn't open up the second door. Oh, I did. Oh, don't let me forget to put... Oh, we're not going to be going straight to this anyway. Never mind. I mean, I got to put my helmet on, yes, but... I was going to say, before I go rock mining, but we're not going rock mining in this get up. That is for sure. And we're going to have another server crash. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, there she is. All right. Someone's doing something they're not supposed to. Someone's doing the no-no. Hey, Clay, how's it going, man? Yeah. That's why I don't... until it's like stable or somewhat stable, or they get it, fucking somewhat working, I don't even bother. I stick to like doing rock mining or going out with the vulture and just picking panels and shit, like I'll do an occasional bunker run, something like that. But oh yeah, that's what we were gonna do. But overall, like, it usually winds up fucking you up in some way. Oh hey, look, we're back. Wonder how many button pushes I'm in. Next thing you know, that's going to start up and start driving across the fucking goddamn deck. Oh, well, that's pointless. 4.01, like, it's PTU. That's not going to go towards... I mean, it's... Go ahead and do it, because, I mean, it needs to be done. We got to test it, but... Just know that rep is meaningless anyway, because it's not going to go towards your regular rep. Like, that's a PTU base. That's not going to go towards your... As far as I know, it's not going to go towards your live,
Consider industries a journey breathtaking. Systems on.
I mean, we gotta check the missions to make sure they're working. That's for damn sure. So thank you for doing that. But you know what I mean? Like, can't really complain too much about that. Other than to them, like, fix this shit. Oh yeah, no, and yeah. I mean, I've already, like, again, like, my major things are going and doing fucking rock mining and fucking and panel scraping. You know what I mean? So like, I dipped in, did my 2 things, was like, yep, they both still work. I was like, that's as much as I need to fucking do in 01. Like, if they fix things, cool. Like, I kind of putzed around a little bit. Like, I think I was trying to do a couple of bounty missions in it. You know what I mean? Just as I was like kind of messing about, but overall, like, yeah, I hate putting time into PTU other than, like, again, like, trying to look for, like, the specific things that I do, and all I can do is hope that the other people that are also into other things, like, do the exact same thing and check out their specific loops. So again, like, if you're used to doing bounty missions, then, you know, thank you for doing the checkups on that shit. But again, like, the issue with PTU testing is that a lot of times it's a given those missions aren't going to finish out. Like, they usually have them turned off a lot of the times for some of the shit. You know, like, technically in the PTU, you know, you should be going into Spectrum to look what the message of the day is for PTU, to make sure, like, you know, they don't want you, like, they want you testing this particular thing, or they want you pressure testing, like, this particular thing, you know. I never do. I'm preaching to the choir, that's for damn sure, because I don't do any of that shit, so I can't say much. All in your mags is the top man. What the fuck is it? You're gonna take my ship away from me, aren't you? You're gonna throw me back up to the fucking... I don't know why it opened in the first place. Get me the fuck out. Get me out of here now, please, before it... Why don't I have any... Oh, because I'm in VTOL? No? Weird. Interesting. I had, like, no... Under boost I do. Weird. Wouldn't fucking side strafe.
Landing gear up.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, should be good. Put the rock in the back, right? As far as I remember. And of course I didn't refuel. God damn it. Yeah, no, I gotta put that on still. I just remembered that. It was like I looked over and saw you, like, put it up. I was like, oh, yeah, helmet. Oh, fuck you, another server crash? Okay. I love the bug sound. But they... Yep, okay, we're good there. We got our guns, but for some reason it didn't put my helmet back on. Good news there. There it is. Second time's a charm, apparently. You can go to Everest, probably pull a bunker there over doing it in ArcCorp. And see if we can't pull up another railgun. Haven't been getting lucky. I'm like, fuck. Probably like 20 bunkers in again, and I haven't found another one. Wait. Oh no. It sucked I lost that first one. Luckily, I found a second one. But I really want a third one. Especially with the rock mining. So nice having a fucking railgun. You get that fucking vehicle warning on the fucking rocks radar and just step out of the rock and start fucking pointing a railgun at whoever the fuck is coming up. Please don't put me through the planet like you've been doing. That'd really be bad. That is not Everest. I'm on the other side, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you hanging out. I would say check out this day, and this day. I'm always live, but that'd be a lie. I'm so fucking random, it's not even fucking funny. But it's usually any given day of the week, I'll fucking go on. It doesn't matter whether I'm tired or not. Will you give me the actual OM point, you fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck it, we're using Lorville. Where are you, Lorville? And of course, it won't show me that. Because, oh, you know how we'll get through the planet? Come on, do me right. No. Too close? Well, then why aren't you showing me the points on the fucking planet, you goofy ass fucker? Makes no sense. All right. This is silliness, man. I don't even know why the hell we're going over here other than to get refueled. Hey, look, it's an OM point without a crew L fucking over top of it. Now, Phil, just let me actually warp to it. Yay, Everest. We're not going to go inside.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning already. Whoa, I'm coming in hot as fuck. Let's slow that down a bit. The ship sitting there? Yes. Oh. Thought there was like a Pisces jammed in the doorway.
Landing complete.
Fuel. Shoo. Really? You okay? What's making you work so well?
Fuel 100%.
All right, I'm not going to question it. Well, I kind of did, but
Launch complete.
what do we got for missions here?
Landing gear up.
That is what we want. And top of that, we want to. Although I think they turned off stacking. I'm pretty sure like you can't do this anymore. Like it won't give you 500 on top of like killing the guy that you're already supposed to go and kill. Oh god. The last couple of times, man, I've been at Everest and I've had to go down to the planet in order to be able to jump to other points on the planet. I've gone through the fucking planet. Like the last time I went through the planet, it finally blew me the fuck up. The first couple times, it like I made it through and stopped on the other side. Like I stopped it on the other side. The last time I saw it and I was like, oh, and like the minute I saw it going into the planet, I stopped it, and I think I stopped it like in the like inside the planet, and it blew me the fuck up. Son of a bitch. Luckily, it was just fucking typical, you know, gear, the suit, gun. I thought, oh no, actually, I wound up getting all the back because I thought I was like so pissed off. So I was like, fuck, I lost my railgun because I had my railgun on me. I was like, god damn it, I lost my railgun. And then I thought I lost my fucking good, the backpack I have you can't buy. Like the one I use for rock mining is fucking like a, it's one I got like in one of the packages I got. It came with it. I think when I bought the rock, it came with the suit or some shit, and it came with that backpack. Either that or it was with something. Because I know I didn't fucking buy it. I would never bought that suit. It came as a package deal with something. And that backpack is the only one. It's like 180 pieces at one time, man. Yeah, I was like, fuck, I lost both my backpack and my railgun. I was all bent out of shape. And respawn, go over to the fucking terminal to like start re-gearing up and shit. What was this? This was an eviction, wasn't it? Yeah, this was an eviction. No good mountains, really? Any minute I'm gonna start getting shot at here. Oh, that guy's out of the way. What are you sitting behind? Oh, you're 2 kilometers out. Jesus. Why? Is there really no other fucking hill? That sucks. Well, I guess, Do they have a box, maybe? Yeah, let's go park next to this guy. He might have a box that he didn't wind up collecting. If anybody comes, they're like, oh man, there's a bunch of people there. Whoa, 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 whoa. My jets aren't that hot. Calm down there, fucking Connie. Fucking goddamn hot under the collar. Slightest little breeze and you want to take the fuck off and shit. Jeez. Alrighty, man. Thanks for stopping in as well, Steve. Have a good night. Good luck. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. Oop, I already turned off engines. I can't get in trouble for going in a ship that's already in an area where I'm going to get shot at. Learned that the hard way twice. If you ever had a bunker that you're allowed to go to, and like someone else's ship is already there, because they died or something. Yeah, don't go in their ship. If you can tractor beam something out, but don't go in their ship. Because the base's shit will just start shooting at you in no time. Fucking. Guess I could have scanned this, huh? You leave your cargo bay out? Looks like you did. Yes, you did. Did you take a fucking vehicle out there? That. There's that one. And then there's me trying to loot another one. I ran inside of another one to like try to loot it and got like halfway inside of it. And it started shooting the ship. And then fucking... where's my tracking marker? Well, that's helpful. I know it's out this way. A little bit of a hill here. I'll get up on top of the hill. And then another one. Well, that was the same one, actually. I went in to go loot the ship, and it started blasting my ship. I got out of the ship I was in, and as it was shooting it, but it didn't blow up. And then mine was gone. I was like, I got to take something to try to get out of here. I climbed in the other ship again, like hoping to be able to get like it powered up and get out of there before it fucking blew up, and it didn't happen. Oh, I see it. It's over here. Fuck it. Let's use this all the way. I did the same thing. Tried to use someone else's Pisces and got killed. Like I said, tried to loot a ship, got killed. It's been like 3 fucking times now. It's like the third time I knew what it was. Like I knew that like going on a ship is gonna kill you, and I pushed my luck, like trying to you know reach up and look in. Like, how close can I go? Seems you can stand on the tailgate, like you know, like if it's got a fucking a back gate or something, like you can go up the back gate, but don't go into the ship, or else it gets triggered. Yeah, I used to love fucking blowing up these fucking turrets, man. Like, wasn't that difficult? You just went into a fucking side strafe and started spinning around the base, and then they would just always be just behind you as long as you kept it at full speed. The hell base is this? Oh, I shouldn't be playing on that. Clip right through that and then through the planet. Fuck me. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. But yeah, it was like actually like somewhat enjoyable to be like, oh yeah, I'll just shoot out the turrets and land next to it and loot it without a problem. Now all the ships fly so goddamn slow in atmosphere, you can't. And a couple of them you can, like the Arrow. I think the Arrow. I was in one a couple weeks ago, and I was able to shoot the turrets out. I couldn't remember what ship I was in. I think I wound up coming to do a job and didn't like realize that I was in an area like that it was going to be I wasn't thinking, and it was a bunker that shot at you. And it blew me up close enough that like I couldn't get my stuff unless I like went in and shot the turrets down. Ooh, man, there are a ton of them already. You don't see me. You don't see me. That's not a good gun to use. Hey, 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 hey. It's not nice. Ah, get under cover. Ah, crap. There's another one. That one's down. Oh, there's another one? I need some cover. Jesus. Whoa, 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 fellas. Whoa. Not cool. Not cool. Oop, reload. I didn't even think about that. I usually come in from a side and, you know, like use the cover and just slowly pick them off and come in. But like they were all down that side. It's like, what the fuck, man? And of course, they're all the jackasses. All right, can't use this while I go in here. Not that this is really much better. Normal night mode is a little bit better. Really? No. I'm pretty sure you just threw him on the ground. Did I pick him up? Yeah, I didn't pick him up. You just dumped them on the ground, you dumb bastard. Where the fuck did those go? Oh, whatever. Oh. No. Pull this back out. Pull that back out. Pick that up. You... Get the fuck back on my back. Hey, don't. You on my back. No? You're not going to play nice? Oh, no one on there. Okay. 50 rounds. Give me your fucking ammo. Would you? You know another group are going to come up the fucking goddamn elevator too. That's my luck. Will you transfer? For fuck's sake. What the hell's with one mag, dude? Yeah, you're who we're looking for. What's it? How'd you use all your man? All right. Okay. We got enough of whatchamacallit to go down. Oop. Hi. Come on. Come around the corner. Yeah, there you are. Oh, what are you dead but not dead? Okay. As long as you eventually wind up dead. Okay, you did. Ooh, come up to the left side. The right side, I mean. That other side. I only got 34 rounds left? No, good. Come here, buddy. Not that you have what I need, but... Wait, what? Oh, you have what I need. Never mind. No, what are you doing with this ammo? That is... I'll take that, though, too. What are you... What? Oh, that's the one I dropped. I thought this guy dropped. One mag, really? Oh, you got 2 mags hiding there. Never mind. I hate that you can't. Whoa! Hate that you can't carry three guns anymore. It's really kind of annoying. Oh, he was actually got a shot off on me. Lose this gun. Yeah, that worked. Oh, it didn't. Damn it. Normally, that'll go on your back. What, am I out of range of it? Really? Can't say I've run into that before. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck is this new bug? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Can I shoot without looking down sights? Nope, this is bugged. Okay. Where's drop? No, inspect maybe. That allow me maybe. Nope. It just there we go. Fuck me, man. Complications. Fucking the shit I gotta deal with, man. The one and only Sadar, is that what that is? Thank you for the follow, man. A fucking nightmare. The hell was I reaching for? Oh yeah, we're fucking fuck that Kiss song. It's a party over here. That was just a fucking mess, man. Oh, we got a raid. Is that what's going on here? Thank you for the raid, sir. 23 people. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't get too many of those. Thank you for the follow as well. Several other follows, maybe? No, is that yours? Oh, now you're gonna make me bring up this. Let's see what that says from here. Cap Heldor is that as well. Thank you for the follow as well. If I'm pronouncing that right. I need to increase the font size on that window. All right, we're looking for a red box. Where is our railgun? No. We don't need you picking up a... Dude, is it just me or is scope weapons like really buggy? They were not that bad before. I'm afraid to use it. Like, I tried to use a P6 the other night, and that was a mess. Aw, buddy. Locked. What you doing in security outfit, bud? Eh? What you got on you? Anything good? You're not really security. This is an eviction job. You shouldn't be here. Gonna have to lurk. That's fine, man. Thank you for like again. Thank you for the raid as well as the follow. Saw the hot dog. I was like, where the hell? Thought this guy had a hot dog in his pocket for a minute. That's a new one. I'm not concerned about any of you. We're looking for a fucking railgun. And I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, no. And we still got a long walk out of here. Take a tiger claw. Not even a tiger claw. I don't need no medical. Is there one up back behind here? Oh, no. None on the rack. Lame. Well, that was a pretty crappy bunker. Not even a red box. I've got some kind of glitch going on. Nope. Yeah, there wasn't a single box. Oh, I opened my mouth too soon. And I got a fancy looking sight. That's about it. That I actually don't like, but it's worth something, so. We'll take those as well. Yeah, we're fine. One red box. Let me correct myself. You hang around long enough and they'll respawn again. But we are not about to do that. Okay, we got a long walk out of here. And didn't really plan on doing this. Oh. What am I thinking? Ow, my brain hurts sometimes. I had the rock in the back of my fucking C1. I could have taken the rock. God damn it. It's times like these. And you could even use the back cargo area as storage. Like, you can access that and put guns or whatever you need in the back of it. It's an 80 SCU fucking wagon. Alright, need to go back. One more. Now, if they just fixed or put in auto walk, that'd be great. Thought I heard my guy choking. I was like, why is my guy choking? And I thought I might have been like held in sprint. No. It's just this rocking guitar solo. It's just messing up my ears. I have the same type of thing almost. What I use is one of my dab pens. Like the battery is heavy enough that I can sit it on one of my keys and it'll hold down my key. I normally, and I did for a while, I did have a macro. Like I had like a thing that did it automatic, like that did it for my for like the keypad I use. But it was always like a little buggy, and like you would get it into it, and then sometimes like, and I don't know whether it was like the server delay or like what it was, but sometimes it would get like stuck in it. It was like a nightmare to get it back out. So it was like, yeah, we're not going to use that. But it would like work great for like, I think it was like DayZ I used it on, because DayZ doesn't have an auto walk feature. I think I used it on DayZ originally and was like, oh, you know, I can implement that to Star Citizen. And it's like, no, Star Citizen didn't like it one bit. Trying to remember if it worked for Call of Duty or whether it like was buggy for Call of Duty. I think it might have been buggy for Call of Duty too. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways. For a little while, I used a program that was like Voice Attack. It wasn't Voice Attack, but it was like Voice Attack. And I didn't use like the voice part of it. I just used like the key gen, or like the key logging part of it. Because that's like, I don't know if you guys remember when you had to move the gems individually. Like if you wanted to put them in a box, you had to move them like one by one, you know, like you had to drag them one by one from your thing to your fucking, yeah, this is reshade. This is of the reshade, and I've left my headlights on apparently. No? Oh, did I just double tap that? What the hell did I just walk into? What fucking am I on? No, this is normal. This is like reshade, just cranked a little bit so you don't get like the fogginess. Because like that would be it flat. Like that's with no reshade. And then just a little bit more contrast, a little bit punched up on the vibrance, you know, saturation. And then there's a couple other things that just like take out the fog look. This makes it look so much better when you can see where you're going though. Why can't I just walk through a goddamn fucking bush? For fuck's sake, man. I didn't see a crate back there. Just old boy dead. What do you think the chances? Does this have a gun rack in it? I don't even know if this has a gun rack in it. I hate this fucking cactus bullshit, man. I mean, we're far enough away. It's not like it's gonna shoot at me, or even if it did. No, really? This thing dead? Huh. Does it lock? I thought it was if it was left down, you could use it. That'd kind of suck if it like locks. It should be like a ramp, man. If you leave it down, I should be able to get the fuck in. And this thing has like the shittiest gun locker there is. Like, I don't even use that fucking thing. We'll keep the hot dog. Yeah, usually if I do these, or if I know I'm going to do them, I'll take the, what the hell is that? That Argo fucking truck hauling thing, the Bob that they fucking sold everybody. Again, I'll buy some of their $25 garbage from time to time. I've been known to buy shit, fucking goddamn garbage, fucking... But now that I remember that we have the fucking rock with us, we'll just take the rock in. I forgot. I fucking...
Launch complete.
What do you mean getting hit? Hey, 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 hey.
Shields off.
Oh, no, shields on. And they're maxed. All right, we're good.
Shields off. Landing gear out.
Yeah, totally spaced that we fucking had the rock on board. I could take that with us. Although, driving on Hurston sucks. I hate driving on Hurston. Driving on fucking Ignis has opened up my eyes as to what fucking like being able to drive on a planet should be. It's not all pointy, jagged rocks everywhere. Like every 2 fucking feet, you're getting flipped over on your side.
Quantum travel engaged.
Occasionally, you get lucky where you land on Hurston, but not too often. And I am up to 91 followers on fucking Twitch. Getting there. I think my next goal on Twitch is like, I'm supposed to have 75 active viewers that aren't from a raid. Cool. That'll work. So like some of the dashboards though, like you try to use it on this and it just, the dashboard wipes you out. Like this is just on the edge of tolerable. But like to try to do that in the Cuddy Black, ugh. The dash is so bright on the Cuddy Black, it like overpowers everything. You can't see a damn thing. But sometimes I think it needs to be lightened up. But these aren't my shaders, these are somebody else's. But most of the time they work pretty good. Whoa, whoa, the ground, the ground. Calm down there, Willis. Oop, and I'm getting hit. Come on, I'm fucking 2 kilometers out, you little bastard. Was there a hill? What is that? Polaris, you say?
Shields on.
Let's see what said Polaris has, shall we? What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. How is he even that? How is he even getting in that? He's got bigger shields than I do. Oop.
Destroy.
Just took out his fucking engine. Son of a bitch. That thing is like the fucking Redeemer, huh? I can take fucking a punishment. Alright. Alright, we'll play your game. Yeah, man. Won't be the first time I lost a wing and made this thing still work. No, it wouldn't have mattered. The bunker that this is it's an eviction bunker. So the only mission he could have here is to like kill everybody there, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing that's going to allow him to land at that bunker without being shot at. So like he has big enough shields on the Polaris to be able to land. Once you get off the ship and you're not on the ship, the guns won't shoot at the ship because you're not on it. It targets you, not the ship. You know what I mean? And so as long as he gets off, then the ship will no longer get targeted. Kind of thing.
Landing.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think he's doing over there. Like how he stayed like that close. Or it's like the Redeemer and no, that's gonna be horrible. This whole thing's gonna be horrible. This is a fucking shitty spot to put down in. Like the Redeemer is like this big monstrous, like, you know, like recycler ship. But it's like it's got these monstrous shields. Yeah, it's a C1. But it's got these monstrous shields, and it can just like sit there and take the abuse and just not care. It just like shrugs off the blast, like whatever. But a lot of these other ships, yeah, they don't have that same. They tend to get fucking blasted out like no time. And the thing that's fucked up right now is like the blasts that are coming off of the turrets there, you can't even see them. Like they don't even like render for like the first little bit until you get really, really close. And then they'll finally render in. And by that point, they've blasted off your wing, like just what happened to me. Like I didn't even realize until I looked over at my dashboard and it was the hit marker was like flashing on my dash saying I was being hit. And then I started seeing the blast. And then it was like, by that point, it was like too late. And by the time I broke off and realized where he was sitting right up against the whatchamacallit, up against the building,
Systems
that I was fucked. Yeah, that was.
systems activated.
You want to fix yourself there, Mighty? There you go. But we'll take this over there. Fuck it. Instead, it gives me 80 SCU of storage. So it's just this fucking ground is gonna suck. It's almost gonna be faster to walk. Am I honestly already stuck? Yep, I'm already stuck on boulders. We might just walk. Ah, I hate fucking Hurston so much. Like little pebbles, man. Like, really, you're gonna get me stuck on that? Anyway, we gotta close this fucker up. Yeah, give me some room to move around that stupid shit. And we're going 90, 80, somewhere there. Don't make me fucking... I've got one on my back. I will fucking tractor beam your ass. No, I'm not an intrepid boy. Targeting. Oh, that's new. Where's L? Oops. This thing fucking... I swear I want to fucking put the person who did ground vehicles in a chokehold. Like, who thinks that this is how ground vehicles work, man? Please. Yep, I'm the right way. All right, which one of you are going to stop me from going forward? At least you can actually climb a hill now. And you couldn't do that a couple months ago. If you tried to do that, it would just give up. Alright, you say there's terrorists this way, but I'm going to call you a liar here in a minute. No, don't drive into a ditch. Come on. What side to go to? No, one of them's going to be a drop off. Oh, right there. Oh. Yeah, there's the Intrepid. Or Zeus. No, what the hell was that? Was that an Intrepid? Has to be something good size. Can't be a Zeus. There's no way. I swear there's ground here somewhere. Ah, big rock. Whee! How well does this work now? Oh, yeah, what are we thinking? Duh. I want to say he works even better with the lights off. A little bit of glare from the undercarriage or tail lights, whatever the fuck is back there. To the outside view like this? Like outside the F4? Now, if you're talking about changing the color of the screen, that's a whole nother thing. Oh, yeah, the color? You'll want to look... Really? Really? Get the fuck out of here. You want to look into something called reshade. Uh-oh, they already spotted me. They spotted me. Yeah, it's a program called Reshade. And I don't know if I brought enough ammo. Huh. I don't think I brought any. Well, that's going to be a problem. Uh-huh. That is going to be a problem. Yeah, it's a program called Reshade. So, like, basically I can pull up like this. And, so, like, using different things, I can basically adjust, like, different settings within what's being rendered, essentially. So, like, if I were to hit page up, so, like, you're gonna see, like, this isn't as fancy right now because all I'm doing is, like, darkening the screen, you know. And then, like, depending on what the settings are, it's gonna change, you know, what it's calling up to do. But it's basically just changing the default shaders for different ones. Just makes it look cleaner. So, like, normally it would look like this, like, all dull and, like, blah. And then I use it to make it look like that. All right. We were moving up to the door. As soon as all right. But it's a lot easier to see when you're using the right shader. So, fuck that flashlight shit. I wish you could use the turret, like the. Where are they? You know what I mean? Like the gun on the pedestal. But they're bugged in a lot of places. Why is this? Seriously? There's not one guy outside? No. Wait. Yeah, hostiles remaining 66. Who the fuck has been killing them? What? Huh. It should be fun. Oh, 9 shots. Okay, we can kill somebody. We can get another gun. We're good. We're good. 9 is more than enough. Ooh. Yep, see, look, that worked out. And use you for a minute. I need to switch this with you. Oh, no. You weren't supposed to come around that corner yet. Come here, I'll punk your ass. Get over here. Come here. Fucker. Fuck off, you little bastard. All right, now you're gonna make me do it this way. Come here. You go over there. Come here, you goofy fucking gun. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, I see you. Put you away. Can I do this? I think I can do this. No, why? Because it's on the. What the fuck? There it goes. No, really? You want to go in my hand? No. I needed that. Well, there's that. Son of a. And of course, the other one's gone. God damn it. It may went this way, right? I did see it go this way. Oh, there, fucker. All right, well, let's, no bullets. Not in my backpack. No. All right, we're fucked. All right. Back to this again. Maybe we should do this really fast. You don't even have one of those. I know you. Give me your fucking custodian, you motherfucker. Fine, we'll drop this for right now. What in the F just happened there? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. Fuck off. Get the fuck dial bullshit the fuck out of my face. I'm gonna carry an empty gun. It's gonna be goddamn this one. Come on, where's a red box when you need one? Hi guys, come on. Boop, 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 boop. Just one of you. Just one of you first. There he is. Oh, of course it's a guy with like heavy fucking medium armor. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kick your ass too, you bastard. All right, you come over here. Your gun definitely comes over. Come here. You can get the. Don't knock the gun off the fucking goddamn elevator. Oops, there. Yep, definitely got to go back up. Be back. The guy I fucking beat up, you hear him, he's gonna be down there dying over and over again. That's awesome. I love it when that happens. Are you gonna let me loot you while you're moving and wriggling around on the floor? Yeah. Come on. There you go. Oh yeah, we could. Oh, what? The hot dog too much? Is that what it is? Oh damn it! I'm using that small backpack. Son of a bitch. Tell me I can't fit. Really? That should so fit in there. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good at all. Because that is going to take and drop this thing on the floor, which we do not want to have happen. You go on here. It's dumb. Dumb. I can't drop it in the other way, but I can drop it in this way. So annoying. Alright, you keep my gun safe over there, okay? Like right there.
Letting him escape is unacceptable.
You're absolutely right. No, you stay dead over there. Really? I hate custodians. Eeh. Where'd you go? Nope. Oh, for... Oh, and... what other mags do I have on me? What's going on, buddy? Your fucking chest is all palpitating. Wait, what? Hostiles remaining 0. Ah. Well, shouldn't that say complete then? Oh, shotgun user, you filthy bastard. You thought... You made me think you had... Oh, you do. Wait, what? That makes absolutely no sense, but okay. Hey. There we go. Now you're gonna fucking... Oh, I hate this stupid fucking circle bullshit. I'm not using a controller. I'm using a fucking mouse and I'm pulling straight down. God, you couldn't make it any fucking harder. I'm using a fucking PC, man. I want buttons. Fucking buttons, not goddamn fucking... I got a scroll wheel. I don't need a goddamn fucking dial. I'm not a goddamn controller user. Fucking dumbass game. Fucking hate games. Like, PC games should not have a goddamn fucking radial menu. Fucking dumb as fuck. Got like a leopard print fucking undersuit. What the hell was that? I don't think I've ever met a PC gamer that was like, give me a radial menu, please. I'm like, fuck no. I got a mouse that has this wheel that I can scroll. I can fucking easily go zing and go down to the bottom of the list or up to the middle or fucking wherever the fuck, man. Like, why you goddamn give me a fucking... Allow me to use my scroll wheel to scroll the radial dial. Give me something. Like... Oh, pull the mouse in the direction you want to go. Yeah, it's working great. And that's all the red boxes we got. It's one red box. That's the one we hit. Bummer. Oh, and one medical box. My bad. Was that there, Lip? That was not there the last time. Ah, so that fits in there. Well, that's good to know. All right, well, that was fun. Bunkers usually don't work out like that too often. This is one guy I know, like, he'll go down into a bunker with just a knife. It's like, you're an idiot. What are you doing? I mean, not that I actually need that one because I got one on my back right now, but... Oop, there's a big old box in front of me. Alright. Where is... Come on, guy. Work with me. Why are you stuck on the ground? He goes round and round. Okay. Anyway. You go in there. No, they didn't. No. You bastards. Okay. That works. I mean, I guarantee I can still stick this in there. Boop. Yes, I can. All right. Is it just a gun size? Oh, it is just a gun size. Okay. This is like an oversized backpack. I got it. Gotcha. I gotcha. Did I hit a limit? What? 4%, man. Anyway, gives me a second position. That's all we care about. Come here, bud. You got my fucking other gun. Thanks. That way, huh? Love how it's not telling me exactly. Ooh, I'm thirsty and hungry. Should be able to make it back to the ship, right? Turret. Where's? Well, that's not a good sign. Huh. No. Oh. That's a turret, but that's not a turret. And that's not a turret. Whew. Lost for a minute there. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Oh, you can even see the headlights over the hill. Like, see how those rocks are lit up on top of the hill? I don't know how the hell those headlights are hitting all the way over there, because there's two different hills. Ow. Not unless that's the sun coming up over the fucking... I think the sun is rising. Come on. Goddamn little ass rocks. What the hell? Oh, that's where that bitch parked, huh? Huh. He's not up against the building. He's hiding over here. Oh, golly gee, Miss Molly. Come on. Really? There you go. Oofka. I'm falling through it. I'm falling through it. All right. Don't pull your rock into someone else's ship, apparently. Oop, wrong way. Come on. We're not in fourth person. We're not in that person either. I mean... Wait, what? It's just sitting here. Yeah, don't say. Why no power? Oh wait, this is the command. This is the fucking wrong seat. That's the captain's seat. That's not the pilot seat. Derp. Forgot. Been a minute. Where was our ship at? Where? Aloha, Zero. What's going on, man? Oh, I don't know. We're just shenanigan about right now. Apparently, we found the Nine Tails fucking Intrepid. I mean, might as well have some fun with it. I mean, I really can't get into too much with this thing though, because fucking, I'm by myself, so I kind of hard to use the guns but at the same time, no, don't land on my ship. Don't land on my ship. Jesus. Well, that, huh. Not sure if that's from before. She's a big girl. Yep. Just a little bit bigger than that fucking C1. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Alright. Wow, that was, oh yeah. Hold on, let's reset these. This is definitely confusing. There we go. All right. I seriously doubt that my rock stayed where it was supposed to. No? Apparently, I'm forced to take the elevator, or take the fucking ladder. Where the fuck is that dumb ladder at? Yeah. This is 4.0 preview. Yeah, the live. I thought there was another elevator in the back. Nope, component access. I passed the fucking ladder like a mile ago. That's to a turret. No. Weapons. That's to a turret, I think. This is a bedroom. Oh, nope, there's a ladder. There you are. You're on YouTube. My spec should be in the description. Aw, it did get flipped out. Bummer. i9. What's this one? I think this one's a 126. 64 gig. 3070 Ti. I'm running dual machines. That's the main thing. I went down the wrong side. I run a game rig and then I run a separate rig that pushes the stream. That way it doesn't make it as fucked up, you know? I did a lot of like sim driving, so like sim racing stuff, and a lot of those programs, they don't like to be streamed and like run on the same machine, and so doing that, I had to wind up. Oh, I was gonna smack right into that rock. Yep, just keep pushing. Just don't kill me when you decide to fucking do something dumb. It's probably really not wise. So yeah, because of that, I just always ran two machines. All right, we have to get off on this other side. Damn it! I want my SCU on my 8 SCU crate. I thought this was a player's. Entering Ninetales controlled territory. Ah. Oh, shit, I'm thirsty and hungry. I keep forgetting. Yeah, what, the nearest server is either fucking an Asian server or West Coast server? That sucks. 100%. It's at 100%. Oh. I didn't say store it. Where'd you? Oh, and now it's not at 100%. I apparently grabbed the one that was at 0%. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, should eat my hot dog, I guess. Get it out of my inventory. Countdown button. There you go. Yeah, nice, tasty dog. I have no idea what I'm doing with this silly thing. I mean, that's not horrible. I mean, you know, I'm probably right about there either way. Where is? Oh no, I'm like at 16. All right. Oh no, that's the rendering. That's FPS. 60 frames per second, and it's rendering in 16.7 milliseconds. Yeah, that's not speed. That's. I hate all this info. It's way too much. Let's narrow that down. I hate that small ass print. Then you put something behind it, you can't even see it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that's not the ping. I know it's up in there somewhere under the, you know, information 3, but whatever. It's neither here nor there. 0, motherfucker. There you go. All right, back to what we were doing with the helmet on. Don't drop your bottle. All right. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with this thing. It's just like, fuck it. Yeah. And you got that new graph that you can pull up. You know, it gives you a fucking, like, all the render rates and all that shit in a little graph. I don't remember what the call was for it. Oh. Huh. Well, that's no. I don't have a small one on me. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, chat, it seems that we have to go for a walk. Yep, we gotta go for a walk. Son of a bitch. I knew I should have pulled the rock all the way in. Oh, fuck that. You know what? Is it empty 8 SU crate? Like, whatever. I could care less about an 8 SU. What the hell is that floating up in the middle of the fucking... That would be a ship component. I don't know what ship component, but that's a ship component. I'm gonna go with someone blew up right there. God, this thing is a fucking behemoth. Then he called the elevator to... Oh, wait. Oh, it's already down. Where's the elevator? There, go up. Torpedo Bay. Oh boy, this ship. Like, yeah, who buys this and thinks they're gonna run this on like by themselves? Like, that ain't gonna happen. I haven't been on one of these since I stole one when they fucking first released them. And why doesn't the elevator work? That's just lights, right? Yeah. All right, back to the ladder it is. The solo Kraken. Yeah, it's like, no. Oh, you got to be fucking shitting me. At least you re-grabbed the ladder. Come on, get off the fucking thing the right way. There we go. I'll just keep pushing forward. There you go. You figured it out. Fuck. Right way. Wrong way. Son of a... Hi. What you doing in there? Huh. Didn't know you fit. All right. Whoa. Are you gonna make me shoot it open? Ah, you son of a bitch. Of course it's empty. Yeah, there's really no locker on this, is there? Right. Just a bathroom and a bed. Although this should be a locker right here. It's not. No. Again, get up. That is one shiny fucking looking ship. I don't think mine looks that shiny. It's just the hanger lights. Anyway. Didn't know that's in there. We got a life raft. Oh, I'm sure it does. I mean, this one does. That's an airlock. I forgot what that was for a minute. Yay, I remembered where the bridge was. Hey, is the captain's room open? No, that's not the captain's room. Captain's room, one more. I would poo myself if that had a railgun in it. Like, yay! Oh, it'd be so nice if there was a railgun in one of these big ones. Crap, I fucking keep forgetting which way I'm coming and going. Right now I'm in Stanton. We're in a stolen ship. I don't know why it's here. I don't know why it says Ninetales territory. Other than I'm like near Ninetales territory. So we'll see if that goes away here in just a second.
Take off.
I really want my fucking... Wasn't it parked right here? No, it wasn't parked there. It's parked on the other side. Over where it says this marker is, right where my fucking... Oh, I see how he slipped in there. I see how you slipped in there. What are you? Oh, that's my rock. That's what we're here for. Come back, Mr. Rock. Yeah. It's gonna work out. Let's that'll work. This thing is just monstrosity. I'm still gonna wind up right in those rocks right there, I guarantee it. Oh, didn't make it in time. I want my rock. Really, I don't want my rock. I just want what I put in the rock. Oh, no. I'm in, I'm just on Hurston. I was doing bunker missions on Hurston. Ah, damn it. It's such a walk to get. Oh, it's right there. Yay. I was doing bunker missions on Hurston. What side do you think? Oh. This side? Yeah, it'll work. Oh, maybe not. Already pushing on that rock. Oh, we're already done the bunker mission. Now I'm just in the middle of trying to get my stuff back out of this rock over there, and that's not gonna do the job. Not getting back in on that side, that's for damn sure. Yeah, this was already sitting at the bunker, and I snagged it. And no, it wasn't bad. That's been pretty smooth. I haven't really had too many problems with NPCs as far as that goes. This side might work. Oh no! Oof! That don't. Oh, don't kill me! Don't take off without me. Well, I guess we gained a vulture. Voila! It's magic. This was in the hangar. That's fucking funny. Son of a bitch. And we gained a VRT or whatever the fuck that thing is. SVT. That was fucking awesome. I guess we got a vulture out of it. Let's go back and get my fucking rock right here, or my rock. Who the fuck is shooting at my rock? No, don't reload and shoot my rock. Don't try to flatten the tire. Oh, it's gonna be all busted up, isn't it? What the fuck are you doing all the way the fuck over here, you dumb bastard? It better still drive. I'll be pissed. Sounds like it's running. Aww. What you've done to it? Do you even have rear tires? Yes, okay. And technically, I don't really care. It's just I want the stuff inside of it. And this is the only way we got off the fucking planet because my other ship's fucking dead. Alright. No. That was already outside view. Alright. I don't know if this... I'm not sure if this is going to fit. I think I've tried this before and it doesn't go well. Get in there. Get. Nope, she don't fit. Don't blow up now. That's fine. I mean, technically, my C1 is still back where we, were just a second ago. So, and that does fly even though it's missing a wing. You can't fly it traditionally. Let's say that. Oh man. Well, we don't need really one of these, so we can take off one of those. We can. Fine, we'll put that in there. And we'll take our ammo back. The gun can stay there. I don't give a flying fuck about that gun. Alright, that's all we needed from you. And away we go. Oh, we could technically go one step further and go back over to my C1 and use this to fucking scrap it. Come on, baby. Oop. There she is. Extra money. Yeah, it's right over there. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Shields, please. Shields. Thank you. Saw the red marks and thought I was still getting fired at. Objective failed. I killed all of them. It said 0 left. You dumb motherfucking goddamn game. Time to earn extra money. I think I left it running.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Uh-huh. The friendliest of the fire. My own fucking ship.
Friendly fire.
Come on, I need to turn it off.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
This thing doesn't like to shoot very long, huh?
Friendly fire.
Them little badgers just don't do the job very well. Yeah, man. Didn't take too much more. There wasn't a whole lot left of the ship to begin with. Probably would have been easier just to get it out and turn it off. I'm pretty sure it won't let me mine it right now. Did we leave it running? Oh, we did leave it. Wait, did I leave it running? I did leave it running. Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Controls are locked. Still locked. Yeah, I can be pretty patient. I'll play a lot of FPS games where I play sniper, so I'm used to like, will you calm down, man? Sitting someplace for a while waiting for someone to walk up or, you know, walk by or just do something stupid in general. I really don't want construction material. I just want the recycled material off of this. Yeah, so I would have flown this thing like sideways all the way up, like all the way to atmosphere. And then from there, it'll quantum drive without a problem. But yeah, it wouldn't be the first time where I had to fly a ship like blading it like straight up, like sideways, because the wing was blown off on one side and it wouldn't fly any other way. Ooh, we have my traction. We can put that 8 SCU box out of the back in here. We can pick that up. Yeah, I've got no problem sitting around waiting for stuff or waiting for shit to blow up, slowly shooting at it. I don't know how this didn't blow up already. Like, it was already like quarter gone. You know, if the shields weren't on, I don't know how it was still taking that many hits. Curious as how much this is going to give me. So far, not a whole lot. Can you not do the? Oh. Why can't you do right? What the fuck? Okay.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire? What the fuck are you talking about? And then on top of that, we can scrap this when we get back. Yeah.
Friendly fire.
You knew we were going to get into salvage today. I had every intention of rock mining all day today. Somehow, I don't even know why, I wound up fucking venturing over to fucking Stanton for no reason. Other than just to sell fucking what I had already before the game bugged out, I guess. Hey, you're not doing a very pretty job here. Come on. Well, you know this is like Power Wash Simulator 4000. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Think you're gonna go rock mining, instead you wind up, you know, struggling to get out of your hangar for 3 hours. No telling what'll happen. Yeah, I don't know if this ship has the spirit so much anymore. I'm gonna go with this spirit has lost its spirit. Yeah, man. Thank you again for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Yeah, I'm usually around any given time. Who knows? I'm usually streaming East Coast nights, like around 5 o'clock East Coast. But lately I've been coming on at like 12 o'clock at night and going on until like 10 in the morning. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, man, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you're having a nice sunny afternoon. Oh, morning. God, sun hasn't even come up there, has it? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. That's what I was just like doing the math. I'm like, wait, no. I'm thinking it's like, you know, noon here, like 3. Yeah, it took a minute. Like, wait, no, Hawaii? It's only 9 o'clock. No, it's still fucking 3 in the morning there, yeah. Working night shift, huh?
Friendly fire.
Again, enjoy your day. Ooh, I actually fill this thing at least once. Like I said, I refuse to break this thing up for construction material. I don't know how I didn't die. Like, I don't know how I fucking meleeed. How many guys down there in that bunker? I don't know how that panned out. That other one, not this last one, but that first one. I don't even know how I fucking got through that without dying. Oh, I'm bumping into the ship. That's what the fuck the problem is. I'm too close. Oh yeah, I can't forget to get the 8 SCU box out of the back. Yeah, man. Nah, I never get the Mondays. I'm trying to be retired anymore, man. Every day is a fucking Saturday for me. Trying anyway. I just want my ships to have flight services. I can't wait to see what they're putting out next with the next bit of flight changes. This is gonna be great. And thank God I haven't been getting shot at by the bunker this whole damn time. All right, we need to park this thing. Oh no, 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 not like that. That thing's a little taller than I expected it. Alright, let's go grab this 8 SCU box out of the back. Make that. Oh yeah, right. Which one of these has no ammo? This one. Hello? Did I put anything in the... I did. Yes, I did. What do I have on me right now that I can't? Oh. Any more? Nope. All right. No more. No. Okay. You. Also. No. Just you. You go back there. This better fit in the back of there. We're gonna have problems. man. It just tight fit. Shoo. All right. So far, so good. Oh, that's right. This has fucking been shot open. You no work no more. Good thing that's locked in. Yeah, let's get this piece of junk to Everest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't close that back door even with the switch up front. It's been damaged. We leave it running? No. Close. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Open? Close. No such luck. FPS promo. How's it go, man? Well, that's a bit of a loaded question. The list is long as to what they supposedly patched. I'm waiting for that 8 SCU box to dump out the back. Don't fall out of the back, please. But whatchamacallit? You know how it goes, man. What they say they patched and what they actually patched, or, you know, they might have thought they patched it, but shit's still probably broken. But the list is long. I couldn't even begin to start telling you. And they've already got a patch for this version of 4.0, you know. Robert Jackman, how's it going? No, I mean, that's how it works, man. Star Citizen. That is the nature of Star Citizen. I will say that 4.0 has been running a lot smoother than I would have expected it to. The hot patch was just applied to 4.0, so then that way people couldn't do the duplication bug. But you gonna let me hop this? Or am I still in atmosphere? No, not locked on really, yeah. But they have like the next rendition of the patch of 4.0, which is 4.01. That's like fixing a lot of the issues in 4.0 as far as like black screening, or like there's like hanger duplication. So like your hanger could basically like spawn on top of another person's hanger, and that's what's happening. Like when your ship like just disappears like instantaneously, like in your hanger, you're like, what the fuck is going on? It's like you're basically loaded on top of another person's hanger. You can't see that other person, but it's basically like two hangers on top of each other. And so it's like forcing your ship out or forcing their ship out. They fixed that. Typical, quantum jump issues that, now you can quantum jump without having to, go 3 times in a row. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. And why am I using my mouse and keyboard to fucking steer right now? I don't want to go to any of that. That's where we want to go. Yeah, we got no reason to go to fucking Everest again. Yeah, I want to know who's fucking Intrepid I got. That's pretty funny. Oh, I'm sure there's still a duplication bug in there somewhere. Someone knows one somewhere in there. I can guarantee you without a doubt. They didn't squash them all. They just get the ones that, get fucking put out there. And the one, the major one that they patched wasn't even really a duplication bug. It was equipment, well, everyone was labeling it as an equipment insurance. But, you know, well, I'm paying for the weapon, so it must be, you know, it's supposed to be a feature. No. At least if it was someone like copying guns, okay, whatever. Like, eh. But like if someone was copying, like, again, you could duplicate everything from guns, the ship parts to cargo, you know. And so like that shit, that's game breaking for the most part, you know, like you're overproducing saleable items, so you're giving yourself money. Well, at least if you're just duplicating a gun using the whole like thing with a ship, you know, like whatever, like you're paying for it, I get it, but I don't mind that being in the game so much. Just make it so you can't duplicate shit like fucking grenade launchers and railguns. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you want to pay the money to buy something that's buyable in one of the stores in the game, and it's not one of the things that you have to either loot or earn through, you know, like doing the stuff at Pyro, then fine. Like, whatever. You want to put it on your ship and you want to have it, you know, be there on your ship every time you regenerate your ship. Like, I get it. Like, it'd be nice to have a fucking, instead of like, oh shit, did I remember to grab a gun? Oh wait, I've got this gun locker that's on my ship. It'd be really nice if I could put guns in it. Like, instead of, again, like having to run, get a gun, go put it in the locker, you know, go and get another gun, put it in the locker. Like I almost kind of like having, but again, it needs to be regulated, right? Like they need to put a kibosh on fucking being able to fucking replicate fucking railguns. So you don't have some jackass out there populating the fucking system with 500 fucking railguns. Everybody gets a railgun. It's like fucking going to Oprah Winfrey and shit. All right, everybody. Try to remember where the pad is. Come on, I see it. Stop. Just stop drifting that way, would you? There. Jesus. Just stop. I don't think anybody was discussing that, but most of the time if you're stealing a weapons off of a player's ship, it's because you want to attach it to your own ship. And as far as I know, the only thing that people are like stripping off of other players' ships is like, I mean, they're stripping guns, but again, they're stripping those to put on their own ship. But like components, as far as I know, is the only thing that's sellable, and I haven't tried that either, so I can't verify or say that that is true. But I would assume you could sell components that you strip out of a player's ship. We go to game on. You can still salvage your own ship. Like, you know, you just watched me salvage my own ship as far as like scraping it, and you can crunch it all the way down. Like you can get construction material out of it too. Is the back door still open? It's fine. Oh, well, it was supposed to be a thing before, so they never removed it before. What they did was is they basically, like, player ships didn't, like, give you a lot of material, right? So, like, how full was I before? What did it give me? Like, it gave me 3/4 of a fucking one, 8.7. Is that what it says? Out of 13. It used to give you a lot more, and they knocked it down to where, like, salvaging your own ship doesn't really, like, it will pay off, but it's not as much as it used to. Like, you used to get when they first brought out salvage, you would get as much off of a ship as you would off of a couple panels. And then they knocked it down to where it's like you get more off panels than you get off of a ship. I know a lot of people that fucking, who the hell was in here earlier talking about they make 300K off their C1 every time they salvage it, But they're like bringing it down to everything. They're stripping it down to construction material and as well as the whatchamacallit. But still, 300,000 every time you pull out your C1, Yeah, I don't see that as being a thing that should be able to be done, but it's always something, right? Someone's always gonna find a way of cheesing it, I hate flying Drake shit through the fucking wormhole. This thing like honks at you the whole time. Bitches that you're too close to the side when you're not even near it. Surprisingly, it's being quiet right now. Proving me wrong. Oh, wow. It must not care because it's not my ship. What the fuck? Normally, it'd be like, like squawking at me this whole fucking time. So am I the only one that like tries to follow the fucking stream? Like, as far as like, like going through the wormhole? Whereas most people just go wherever. Oh, there it goes. Not broken. I don't like that one. That's tight. Most of the time I just go whichever way, but every once in a while it's like, oh, let's follow the stream. Bad time to read. Oh, all their goals are too ridiculous. Fucking Chris Roberts, man, he's fucking crazy. And then the real fucking shitty part is like he's constantly changing his mind, I can't remember if I can get to obituary from here with this thing or not. It says it's green. I'll take it. Oh, we can't go through that. Oh, yeah. I thought you were calling the developers ridiculous. I kind of briefly skewed through that one. Yeah, dude, I need enough money to be able to do what I want to do, right? Other than that, I don't grind this game that hard. I grind it as much as I need to be able to make the money that I want to be able to just like kind of fuck around. You know what I mean? I don't need to have billions of dollars or, millions of dollars to be able to just like, oh, I gotta have an 890 jump. Like, I could care less about having the 890 jump. I buy the KRK occasionally in game, and it's only because like I want the long distance, of it. Not so much, and especially now that it can actually haul, it kind of makes it. But still, like the KRK is still another one of those ships that's just like a useless ship. especially if you're like normally solo playing. You know, everybody goes through phases with this game, where, you know, like most people anyway, where it's, you know, they'll play it for a month or 2 months, and then it gets old because, again, it's a buggy fucking ass game or some shit, and then, you know, they go do something for a couple months, and then they'll come back like, oh, you know, is it any better? And it's like, not really, still the same fucking game. Just got more new features that no one asked for. Oh, yeah. No shit. I mean, that's what I was in, wasn't it? I was in a Polaris, not an Intrepid. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, why do people buy this? You know, like, granted, a lot of the people that were buying them, again, are in orgs. You know what I mean? They do have that ability of being able to run, you know, multiple people on the ship. But a good, you know, there's still that little portion of people that are buying it just because it's got to be I got to have the biggest ship that's available in game, you know. Those are usually the same people that, you know, are the mega whales that are spending, you know, they'll just buy it outright. They won't even fucking. I don't have that kind of money, man. They got my monocle and top hat money, and that's as far as they're going. And like I said, I'll keep a handful of ships and fucking that I always will keep, and then there's another handful that get melted and rolled into other shit whenever it comes out, or, you know, something cool is fucking in the game. Well, it's more flexing with mom and dad's credit card. I can't say I've run into too many 13-year-olds, though, running around in a Polaris. Yeah, I know what you meant. I mean, I can't say I've run into that, but I haven't really even seen too many. Like, you had that quick spurt when they first were available that everyone had one because they were, you know, if you were playing the preview, then you automatically got one or whatever. And then you had a couple of people that bought them. And for a little while after that, like when they, you know, were no longer free to fly for everybody, you still saw one or two here and there, but then I haven't really seen any after that because, again, it's too much to fucking manage that thing. It's dumb as shit. The only thing it's good for is, like, whoever was using it there, because it has, like, you know, it's like the same as a reclaimer. It's got shields on it that, like, it just laughs at the fucking bunker, you know. It's just like whatever. Like, that tickles, and it can just land right next to the bunker without any real problem, you know. There you go. That is exactly what's going on. I can get behind that all day long. I gotta have the best, and I'll pay for it to get it. Like, and it's just like, it's funny because, again, like, cool, you got a big ship, and I'll take you down with my Eclipse because you can't manage that ship by yourself. So I'll come in and I'll launch 3 torpedoes at your dumbass and take you down and fucking laugh that my little ass Eclipse took down your big ass fucking Intrepid, you know. I'll play the game. Of course, why would it go the first time? Or the second time? Oh, second time's the charm. We still have our box? Yep. That's funny. I don't know what the fuck happened to that Polaris. Like, clearly I was in the middle of using it. Nah, we're gonna despawn that. But here, you can have this vulture. Like, oh. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're pledging thousands of fake monies. I mean, honestly, I'd love to go and. Oh, well. I mean, unless you file bankruptcy, I mean, you gotta eventually pay it, right? At least I know my credit card doesn't. What? At least I know my credit card doesn't let me go without fucking paying it. They start getting really bitchy when I don't fucking pay mine. Luckily, I only have one. The rest of mine, like debit card or fucking. Did it give me a hanger? And oh, fucking son of a bitch, it did. Where it's like, you know, I have one where I paid, like deposited a set amount, you know what I mean? And it only lets me spend up to that amount. Yeah, I only have like one real credit card. Fuck that, man. I don't know how people live on credit. Nope. If I can't pay for it with real money, then I do not need it. Like anything that's on my credit card right now, I could easily like pay off. You know what I mean? Like I could pay it off if I need to. Whoa. Because this world runs on you. What's your credit score? Like it's. Oh, my landing gear isn't down. That's why I'm not fucking sticking to the floor. Yeah, there you go. We'll get it together. You know what I mean? Like, you go to get an apartment or you go to do something. Like, oh, what's your credit score? Like, what does it matter? Like, here, look at my last bank statement. You can see how much money I have in the bank. Like, I can fucking pay for your fucking rental for a year out flat. Like, fuck off. Like, I don't. Like, I just recently moved back from Utah back to the East Coast. And like when I was living out in Utah, like the last thing I was doing was working for this glass company, like installing custom showers, and then we did like big barn doors and all this other goofy shit. And when I came back out here, I was coming back out here to start a company with a friend of mine, and that wound up falling through. And so instead of moving to Vermont, I wound up moving back to like where I grew up as a kid and shit. And like I didn't have a job, but I needed to find I needed to rent an apartment. And like everywhere I went, you know, it was like, oh, well, what's your credit score? And it was like, my credit score would be fine. Like I'd gotten it to the point like it's fine. But then they'd be like, okay, well, you know, we need to see, you know, pay stubs or whatever. And it was just like, well, yeah, I don't have a job right now. Like, I just moved here. Like, I still need to find a job. Like, and even then, like, I'm not gonna find a traditional job. Like, I'm gonna just wind up, you know, doing construction and having my own company and blah blah blah. And so I'll be self-employed. And you know, I was like, you know, but this is what I currently have in the bank. You know, and I could show them a bank account statement and be like, I could easily, you know, pay for a year right flat if you want me to up front in your rent, you know. And they'd be like, no, yeah, we can't do that. And the reason why, and I get why they don't allow it, or they don't want to, is because if they allow you to pay for 3 months, 4 months, or 6 months in advance, they now are locked into you for that 6 months. Like the if anything were to go wrong and they needed to get rid of you or evict you or do anything to get you out of that house, like you've already paid 6 months. It is like, it's even harder to get out of that house. You know what I mean? And so they won't accept it. And I finally found like one lady, you know, like out of like searching for an entire month, you know, that like I told her the story of what was going on. She called my original, you know, place that I was, you know, renting from for 2 years, you know, before I left back in Utah. And they were like, yeah, you know, he's never late, always paid on time, blah, 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 blah. You know, in between that and me going, here's 3 months in advance. You know, you can take this, work off those 3 months, and at the end of those 3 months, I'll pay you for the 4th month. You know what I mean? And she was like, yeah, okay. And I've been here for a year. And I pay fucking a week to a week and a half in advance every fucking month, you know? And she's got nothing to complain about. But, like, finding that landlord, like, finding the landlord that owns the property and rents the property, it's not, like, you know, run by a fucking, you know, fucking property management company, or it's not like a apartment complex, you know? Like, finding that harder and harder, so... Oh, yeah. You know, like I said, like, it can go either way, you know what I mean? Like, and they don't like to see that. They want to be able to go after an employer to be able to get that money if they need it. You know, like, if you don't pay up, they know where to go for the lien, you know? Oh, yeah, I need to get this fucking 8SU crate off the back of this thing. I can't store it. I'm thinking it's mine. That won't work out. Wait, I stored that fucking shit, right? Yeah, we already took that the fuck off. What the fuck am I on? We need to get rid of this thing is what we need to do. I'm gonna strip down and just fucking ride this thing out. That's the easiest way to get rid of this fucker. No, and I have. I actually used to work for several people that had property, and I would either have to be the one that, like, you know, had to go and change the locks and evict the people, or, you know, go and maintain the fucking house and find all the fucked up shit that they did, like, you know, ripping out the copper to sell. You know, like, yeah, I've seen it all, man. I've seen all the good stuff. No, because I know better. Like, again, the rental property can go both ways. Like, you can make a good amount of money, you know what I mean? But yeah, you find that one fucking asshat, and they can ruin your day. You know, they can completely ruin your year. They can, you know, they can make every dollar that you earned on that property over fucking a certain amount of time all go away because you've got to fucking now, you know, fix all their fuck ups. Like, yeah, dude. Again, I'm not the one that's owned the property, but I've been. Are you not? Because it's not mine. Really? I've been flying it for the last fucking 20 minutes. You're right. I've been the guy that unfortunately you've called to have something get fixed. You know what I mean? Oh, I know. Like I said, it's rare to find that one that is the good guy. You know. But when you do, unfortunately, because everybody thinks that, you know, I should be given this, I should be given that, you know, your typical fucking shit anymore. That, yeah, even when you are the good guy, you're always the bad guy. Like, yeah, I get it. Trust me. I understand is all I'm saying. As much as I'm not the one that owned the property, like, it's just, the only reason why is because I've known better to, I don't want to put myself in that position. Because I'll be the landlord that winds up beating that fucking bad tenant with a bat. Like, when I find out what you did to my house, you know, like, yeah, I can't be that guy. I reset my spawn point. Well, we need to read, but then the 8 crate is here. And, I should have wore a fucking suit. Oh well. It's all good. Where is a fucking asteroid when you need one? I went over on this side, huh? All right. Pretty sure it's active. Couldn't hear it. What? Not that. Wait, whoa. Oh, that's why. Why is that muted? And how the hell did this get muted? Alright. I can't tell if I activated the... I can't hear it. I can't self-destruct this thing? Can't hear whether it goes into self-destruct. No. But that's the thing, though. Like, I have good credit. I have good history. The only thing I didn't have was, again, the paycheck to go after. You know what I mean? And I was even given, like, some of the people, and again, that were probably like you, where, again, you're your own guy. You're not using a property management company or anything like that. And I was even saying, like, hey, like, we can even create an escrow account. I'll give you 6 months in advance. We'll put it in that escrow account, and that won't even be touched. So, like, I'll pay you the 6 months, and on top of that, I will pay you, the beginning of the month that I get there, and you hold basically the 6 months, like, over my head. You know what I mean? Or, fuck, like, again, like, I was even offering some people the entire fucking year because it was just like I needed to fucking find a place to live. It was driving me nuts. But yeah, like, no one would take it. You know what I mean? Like, no one. And then finally, this one lady was just like, "Oh yeah, no problem." I was like, "All right, cool." But it's like a dump, like the place hasn't been touched since fucking the 80s when it was built. Like, the fucking carpet is like fucking wasted. The doors are like all fucking trash. Like, the fucking cabinets look like they're from like the late 70s and shit. The bathroom's done up in fucking, like late 70s pastel. Like, yeah, yeah. But it is what it is, man. It's a place to live, like, whatever. It's all good. Now I'm in the middle of building the box truck into a fucking tiny home, or, van life, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm gonna go back to Utah and be a fucking snowboard bum, and then fucking just have Starlink. So I'll still stream, but it just won't be dual stream. And okay. Holy shit, how do I still have call to arms on? That's not the best thing. I don't think that's good to have in Pyro, right? That can't be a good thing. Get rid of that. Yeah. That doesn't seem like it would be a good or wise decision to run around with call to arms in Pyro. I hate that when you die, every time you have to reclose the damn chat window. Like, I hate staring at the fucking people that bitch in the chat window. Right, and that would have been even fine. Like I said, I would have paid you 3 months in advance and then paid you month to month to month. You know, like on top of you having 3 months as like a security deposit. You know, whatever you wanted to call it. And if everything went smooth, then I get my 3 months back when I leave, or when you finally feel comfortable with me, you could start taking it off. You know, and that's basically like what I did with her. So like I did the same thing. It was like, you know, I'll give you 3 months in advance, you know, and are you okay with like working off of that 3 months? And at the end of the 3 months, I'll, you know, start paying you month to month. And that's essentially what the fuck am I doing? And that's essentially what wound up happening, you know. But like I said, I paid on time a month, you know, or a week and a half in advance, like every time, because I don't want to have that. Like, oh yeah, I'm running around without clothes on, huh? Oh. Yeah, and we're at gas light, so I don't think I have anything here. Oh, I do have a. Nope, maybe. Look at that. We'll just use one of these for right now. Yeah. Right. It's just, you know, like a lot of people, well, especially, you know, fucking government gets involved, and fucking God forbid, like you spend 6 months trying to evict somebody, you know, through the legal system because, well, they don't have a place to go, and if they don't have a place to go, then we can't evict. You know, you get that one judge that goes for them and not for you. You know, and saying all that at the same time, like I've been in that shitty position where I've had to fuck a landlord, like, you know. At the same time, luckily, it wasn't someone like yourself where, like, you know, it was an individual. Luckily, it was a property management company. And it wasn't so much that I got, like, they fucked me, so I fucked them kind of thing. So I signed a year agreement. I was paying them, no problem. No one had an issue until they basically gave me a 2-week notice to leave out of nowhere, like, what was it? It was like it was like 6 or 7. It had to be like 6 or 7 months in, and they gave me a 2-week notice out of nowhere. And they're like, "You need to leave." And I was just like, "For what reason?" You know? And they're like, "Oh well, the owner decided that it's not a good investment for them, so they want to sell. And you know, you need to leave now." It was just like, because the owner lived in California, the house was in Utah. And they just, you know, got it as an investment house. Like they never even lived in Utah, planned on living in Utah. It was just you know, there's a lot of building going on in Utah and a lot of people are moving there. Let's just build a house or buy a house that's being built, and then we'll just, you know, we'll rent it. And so like I said, within the time of them buying it, me renting it, like I was literally the first person in the house. And like I said, 8 months in, they were like, "Yeah, this isn't going to work out. We need to sell it." And then out of nowhere, basically like telling me to leave. And I was just like, "Yeah, no, I need to find a place to live. I can't just, you know, find another place in 2 weeks. Like it's not that easy." Because at the time, like rental going on was just like, it was scarce. Like there wasn't a whole lot of property being rented. And I was, for no other reason than I just have a lot of toys and a lot of shit. Like I was renting a 4-bedroom house by myself. Like I don't live with anybody. I don't, you know, I was renting a 4-bedroom house, 2-car garage, like that kind of shit with, you know, a ton of fucking crap. And it was like, I can't just like get up, and it's not like I can go rent a fucking $800 apartment and stuff all this into an $800 apartment kind of thing. And so I was like, all right, fuck off. So I stopped paying rent and fucking held out as long as I could until they fucking locked me out of the house. I had to fucking get in the house through a window that I always left unlocked on the second story. And again, I work construction. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I haven't gotten no fucking... And so, like, I always had like an extension ladder on my trucks. So it's just like... The day they locked me out, they locked my dog in the house. And they wouldn't come and they wouldn't unlock the door to let me even get my dog unless I paid them, like, my back rent and shit. And I was just like, oh, you people are fucking assholes. So yeah, I just went and like went in through a window, fucking called the friend, brought over a trailer, I unloaded the whole house, you know, like moved out, like, but it took them locking me out, you know. Other than that, like I've always been pretty good about taking care of my, you know, what I need to take care of. Yeah, but no, this was years and years and years ago back in Utah. And again, it was like, that was the whole thing. It was under a property management company that was leasing it to me for a year. I had a job, like everything was copacetic. like there was no problems there other than the owner of the house 8 months in was just like, oh, this isn't working out. Because I'm guessing whatever mortgage they went with or whatever they did, they finally did the math on it and was like, oh, this isn't going to pan out. And, you know, was like, we need to dump it. And fucking decided 8 months in to dump it. And, like, gave me a 2-week notice. It was just like, I have a year's contract. No. Like, you at least need to give me 30 days to be able to find another fucking place to live, not 2 weeks. And yeah, it became a big mess. So I stretched it out as much as I could just to be a dick.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Want to pay the fucking expedite fee. Thought I was still naked for a minute. Let me go and refill my drink because I got a bit of a dry mouth here. So I'll be right back. Jeez, we're at 9 hours? Really? Oh, I started at 12:30. How the fuck did we get to 9 hours? Oh, it's 9:30. Yeah, duh. That would do it. Oh, we still have music muted, huh? Sorry. Has it been 4 minutes yet? I don't think so. No, still got 2 minutes. I'm gonna finish my last slice of pizza before I get a headache. We're gonna turn that off for a minute. I'd love to be able to just go buy property somewhere, but like I can't think of any place that I particularly want to buy a place. Like I've owned a house in Jersey. I hated it here. That's why I moved to Utah. I was going to buy a house in Utah. But then the girl that was supposed to come out with me didn't. And so, you know, depression can be really fun. Didn't buy a house. Wound up wasting a lot of fucking money instead. Just doing dumb stuff. Building cars that last like 4 years and then you pretty much have to scrap because there's nothing left. Fucking just dumb shit. But yeah, like I love living in Utah. I love going snowboarding in Utah. But I don't want to own property there. I don't want to own property there. I'm like a fucking nope. No, you got. I love the mountains in Colorado. I love the old mines and fucking exploring all that shit. But I hate Colorado as far as like the general populace of Colorado, just because everybody's moved to Colorado, right? Like that was the place to move. And so it just got filled with a bunch of fucking morons. Basically like California too, with mountains. It's gotten worse and worse. So I sure as hell don't want to live in Colorado. Or at least own property there. Yeah. Colorado, it's a mix. It could be anywhere from like, you know, middle class. You got, you know, you got all the different things. It's just when you get into like the areas where I want to be, like, you know, near the ski resorts, yeah, it becomes nothing but a bunch of rich assholes. Property values are just like jacked beyond all belief. You know, like Utah, I can go and buy property pretty fucking cheap, you know, relative. But it's going to be more in the middle of nowhere, you know, which is fine with me. But it's just, yeah. Like I said, then you're under all these like goofy ass bullshit laws and shit because Colorado. Let's put the 8. Can go to Montana or fucking Idaho, you know, but then gets as much as I like cold, god damn it gets way too cold. At least for me. So again, it's not someplace like I'd want to own a house. Oh, we're in fucking derp. And I didn't call the rock here, so fuck it. We're taking this back. No, I like cold. I don't like negative number cold. Like, no. I got bad blood pressure. I eat like shit. I have too much salt in my diet. Like, that shit just hurts. Like, when I came back east, no, I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk neat. Like I said, I was originally supposed to be in Vermont and be doing some stuff in Vermont. I came back like right in like winter, like beginning of December and shit. It was just like, god damn it, it's an entirely different type of cold. Like, there's like the degrees isn't so much, but the humidity in the air, like, oh my god, it just makes that cold cut into you so much more. I actually couldn't take it. Like I was just like, I can't deal with the cold up here. Like I'm sure I could get dressed for it, you know, like deal with it, whatever. But with what was going on and what wound up happening and everything else, and it was just like, yeah, I don't need any of this. Like, I don't need to put up with the shit I'm putting up with here. I don't need to put up with fucking. And so the second thing that also caused it, the major thing that caused it, was property like went through the fucking roof out of nowhere. So if you follow the news at all, like, Vermont had like all this flooding going on a little over a year ago, and that flooding just destroyed the property because like anybody that had a house probably lost a house, and whoever had a house left would wind up renting their house, you know, if they didn't live there, or if it was like a whatchamacallit, you know, like a seasonal rental kind of a thing, you know what I mean? Wind up like tripling the rent and then, you know, just like gouging everybody. And like I moved there right after that, and so a lot of the people that also got their houses like taken out and flooded, Airbnbs, yeah, or even yeah, like anything else that didn't get like jacked rent wound up becoming an Airbnb with outrageous rent, you know? It basically, like, your standard rental was almost pretty much the exact same price as an Airbnb. Like, it wouldn't have been any different. And, like, then trying to buy property, all, like, the decent properties started disappearing really quick. And then, like, the properties that were left were, like, questionable, or, like, you would have to offset buy. Like, so, like, they wouldn't technically have enough property to be able to clear for a house, even though they might be, like, over an acre. But you might have to buy other property somewhere else to offset like what you wanted to clear. You know what I mean? So like a lot of places are like that. Even here in New Jersey, like again, like I grew up in the Pine Barrens. I'm living kind of pretty much in the Pine Barrens, and like a lot of towns around here. If you want to build a house, like some of the townships like mandate you have to have like 5 acres in order to be able to clear enough of the lot to be able to put just a regular standard, like, you know, rancher house on, you know, maybe a 2-story. And then some of them, depending on how much like the area is like considered wetlands, they make you have like 10 acres. Well, see, that's the thing though, is like your house might not even be on 5 acres. Your house might only be on 1 acre. They're making you buy another 4 acres, like pretty much somewhere else, to offset the 1 acre that you might clear to be able to put a house on. You know what I'm saying? And so it's basically like you're buying a section of swampland that you would never be able to put a house on anyway, and basically you're protecting that land from being able to be used. This is the way it is. Like that's what happens when environmentalists get involved, man. You know, so like New Jersey, it was like, oh, it's the wetlands. We need to protect the turtles and this rare species of frog and salamander, you know, and so you can't fill in that area of land that has a little bit of moisture or wet ground to it, because it could be a breeding ground for this particular animal, you know. And so like I even got fucked like that. So like my dad died when I was a kid, right? My dad died when I was fucking 3 years old. He fucking got involved in a car accident. His best friend at the time was like a property development. Like he bought property to be able to build like subdivisions and shit, right? And so he convinced my mom pretty much to take the life insurance money and put it into property. And it was like one of the, like 2 of the properties that he was going to build, right? So the one, where the fuck are we going? We're going to Hold on, let me get this thing on its way. We got a long. We can talk on the way. It's a long flight. We need to get back to Arbitrary. But anyway, the money was split into two properties. One of them was like down the road from our house, and then the other one was like, you know, like off in the sticks, like in the Pine Barrens and shit. And so like the one that was closer to our house, we lived like 20 minutes outside Philly on the Jersey side, right? And so that's not where I'm trying to go, is it really? Oh, I'm on, yeah. I always forget to start you off in fucking gun mode. But anyway, the first subdivision that the guy wound up building with the money wound up being like where all like the major athletes wound up living. So you had the Eagles, you had the Phillies, the Flyers. Like as much as they're a Philadelphia team, they all lived in New Jersey at the time. And now it's like hit or miss because New Jersey and PA wound up doing some goofy shit where, you know, like if you live in the one state and you reside in the other, then you have to pay income tax for both fucking states. I don't know if that's like that other places, but yeah, like if you work in Philly and live in New Jersey, then you have to pay income tax in Philly and you have to pay income tax in New Jersey. And so a lot of them wound up moving back to, you know, PA and shit. But anyway, early 80s, they all lived in this fun development, made a good amount of money, sent my sister to college, fucking all that good stuff. The second property that was going to be made was going to be like the exact same type of thing, but it was going to be a little bit more secluded, like, you know, like again, back out in the middle of nowhere, you know, and it was right when, again, they created this thing called the Wetlands Act and basically like designated all of the Pine Barrens and the surrounding areas of it up to like a certain amount. Like, oh, this is all protected land. Like this is all endangered species, and like, you know, like you can't just pull those down the trees and put a house there. Like, no, that grant, you know, like. And so the one property was like surrounded in that shit. And what he wound up wanting to do, he couldn't do. He couldn't put as many houses in to be able to make as much money, and wound up having to like make, you know, little McMansions basically, and having to make it to where each house had more property to be able to, you know, put a house on it. And then on top of that, they had to wind up like buying offset, you know, to be able to put the houses in to make a subdivision, like, you know, essentially. But instead of it being like, you know, 100 homes, it wound up only being like, you know, 25 or 30 homes, with like, you know, each property having, you know, 5 acres or 4 acres instead of a half acre kind of bullshit, you know. So like, yeah, we got like fucked on that one. So like we didn't make as much money on that deal because of that, like all that crap. But when I first moved back, it was like, yeah, I'll fucking buy property. And like, again, like in New Jersey, looking when I came back here, when the Vermont shit didn't work out, I was looking for property, and where I want property, it's like you got to have 5 acres or 10 acres, depending on the township you're in. It was just like, I don't feel like buying one property and then having to buy an offset property, and then like I don't feel like dealing with all that shit. I just want to buy one property that, you know, it's all on the one property. And we can't, like, the amount of money they want for it, it's just like I can't afford to fucking, I can't justify paying that for that, like to live in the state that I don't really want to live in. There's a reason I moved out of here 20 years ago. Like, you know, I only came back here because what I was going to do in Vermont wound up falling through, and I knew I could find a place to live relatively easier in New Jersey and get a job, you know, if I needed one, easier in New Jersey. So
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, like I said, I'm at 9 hours. I gotta call it quits here soon anyway. I need to take a break. I need to go step outside and do some stuff on my truck that I haven't touched in like 2 weeks. And of course now it's probably cold as balls outside. Let's see, how bad is it out there right now? Need to start doing something though, because the fucking, oh yeah, 24 degrees, that'll be great. Can't wait to go outside. Fucking solar's gonna be here soon, so I gotta get fucking, I need to get some shit done. But yeah, have a good one, man.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
Have a good rest of your Monday. Why do I always come in at the bottom of this thing? I need my hanger back, please. There might even be a half worn out rock sitting in this hanger. I didn't notice when we came back earlier, was it? I didn't even notice if it was there. Forgot to look. It might have despawned it. Oops, wrong hanger. Right hanger. Yeah, I think we're gonna park this thing and call it a day for now. And we'll see what goes on tonight, because I don't know if Cat's gonna stream or not. He might, and depending on what he plays, we might be back on. Oh. Just me. It didn't use any quantum fuel, right? No, no quantum fuel. Just some high. It didn't use anything. Last night? If you're talking about at 12:30 in the morning, then yes. If you're, because I didn't stream yesterday. Well, that being Sunday. So, yeah, I started this at 12 a.m., 12:30 a.m. It's only been 9 hours. 9.5 hours. That's not bad. It just seems long because it's fucking middle of, you know, when most people would be sleeping. And I could keep going. Like, I'm not tired. Like, I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to wind up going outside. Like I said, dealing with something. I got to go check out my fucking... deal with some stuff on my truck. So... but yeah. Yeah. No, I haven't gone... I was just waking up. So, like, again, like, So... Oh shit, am I parked that fucking crooked? It'll be fine. So again, I'm in the middle of building this box truck. And so a couple months ago I flew out to California and bought this truck. Like pretty much like flew out there and had about like 4 different trucks I could look at. And the one I wanted like was still available when I got there. And the guy was kind of working with me, and like finally got him to like go for the price that I wanted. And like when I was like going over the truck and driving it and all that, like when I opened the driver's door, like there's 3 spark plugs sitting in the driver's door. Like 2 of them are rusty and 1 of them is brand new. And it's a Ford. And I don't know how much you know Fords and their new modular motors, but they have a real thing for spark plugs. And so it's like, oh fuck. Like this could either be one of 2 things. Like A, like they bought too many spark plugs and like this was just like the leftover ones, and like, you know, like there's like one good one left, and you know, like it's a V10. Maybe they made them buy a fucking, you know, fucking 3 boxes. I don't fucking know. Like where these, you know, why 2 of them rusty and 1 of them fucking brand new though? Like, you know, why would you keep 2 old ones kind of thing? And it's just like, I know there's one stuck in the block. Like, you know, they went to do a fucking tune up on it, or, you know, like, so the truck is a studio truck. Yeah, let's keep doing what we're doing here. So basically it's like, imagine like a U-Haul, but bigger, and it's, rented out by the movie studios and shit. There's like a couple different companies that do it, but they all have these same exact trucks kind of built by this one company out in California. And it's a certain size, it's a certain shape. It's always built on the same thing, like an F550. And like the only place you can really get them is out in California. Anyway, bought this truck, and I'm like, fuck, you know, it's gonna go one of 2 ways. And I drive it all the way back to Jersey, and I'm like putting it off. Like I know I need to get the plugs done, and I don't want to do it myself. Like I know it's gonna happen. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna take it to a dealership and let them deal with it. It's a fucking Ford motor. I'll take it to a Ford dealership. You know, if there's any problems, they're gonna be the ones that are used to dealing with this shit. They'll know what to do with it, and they'll fix it. You know. And not really thinking about it. I know it's going to be a little bit more money than if I go to a normal shop. You know, it's a fucking dealership. So anyway, I bring it in, and so I bring it in and I tell them like, hey, you know, I'm thinking the track bar is done. Like one of the bushings on the track bar is done. Get that taken care of. Well, it's here. Let's give it an oil change. Like I drove it across country. Let's, you know, easily, you know, 3,000 miles on it, so let's make sure we change that. While it's in here, let's change the plugs and change the belt. And I was like, but just so you know, I was like, I'm telling the service manager that I was dealing with, I was like, I think one of the plugs is, you know, is stuck in the block. And she's like, yeah, I noticed that there was 3 spark plugs in the door and one of them was shiny. I was like, yeah, I'm assuming one of them didn't get changed, you know, like, and she's like, uh-huh. I was like, so there's that. And I drop it off, and like an hour or so later, she calls me and she gives me like the price on it. It was like, holy fuck, like, are you kidding me? Like, whatever. Like, it'll be a one-time thing. They're dealing with a suspension part that I can't change out myself because like the bushing is just like this monster that you need this like gigantic fucking, you know, press tool bigger than the one you can rent from fucking, you know, AutoZone or O'Reilly's or one of those places. And they're like, fuck it, they'll get that done. They'll deal with the spark plug. Like, it'll be fine. I get a call like a couple hours later after that, and it's like, yeah, so here's a picture. And they send me a picture, and there's, you know, the spark plug with like the socket part and all the ceramics and nothing else. Like the threaded part's gone. It's just like, uh-huh. Like this is a known thing. This is like why I brought it to you. It's a Ford. Like, this is what happens with them. And they're like, yeah, but this is different. Like, we normally, it doesn't break off like this in this model. And, you know, our guy wants to take the head off in order to be able to, you know, in order to be able to repair it, because they don't want to get metal shavings down in the motor. It was just like, what? Well, okay, how much is that? Oh, well, to do the head, that's going to be 24 hours, and we charge $204 an hour. That's going to be like, you know, $5,000 just in labor to take the head off and put it back on. And that's not including if I have to buy a head. That's not including if the labor that it's going to take to get the plug out of the head. That's literally just the labor to take the head on and off. It was just like, what? Like, no, I don't know. Like, I'm not paying you that much. Like, it would have wound up being like $9,000 by the time all said and done, between the work they wanted to originally do and what they were wanting to do with the head. Like, yeah, I would have been like $9,000 in on a fucking oil change, some spark plugs, and a belt. Oh, and a track bar. I was just like, no, fuck you. You stop touching my truck right the fuck now. Like, if your mechanic doesn't know how to get a broken spark plug the fuck out of the truck without taking the head off, like, then you can fuck off. You can stop working on my truck. You can push it the fuck outside. I'll be down to fucking get it my damn self, and I'll fix it my fucking self. And so that wound up being a Friday afternoon, and I knew they weren't gonna like let me go in there on a Sunday, because I had to wind up ordering easy outs. You know, like I had to wind up ordering these like massive size easy outs. So I knew they weren't gonna, like, by the time I got it, like, they weren't gonna let me go down there Saturday, and so I was waiting for Monday. But like, what I'm getting to this whole fucking story is like that trashed my sleep, like, because I was up all night, like trying to think about how the fuck I'm gonna deal with this, or, you know, get this plug out. Like, they're ruining my fucking truck. Like, what the fuck? And so like I spent like the weekend pretty much like in turmoil, figuring out, like, watching videos nonstop about fucking pulling plugs on a Ford, but none of them are the way that mine broke. And it's just like watching other videos on other broken spark plugs, and some of those are like the ones that mine broke. You know, it's just like, and it just trashed my sleep schedule. And so like now I'm sleeping in the middle of the afternoon and fucking awake in the middle of the night. And so yeah, I'm waking up at like 11 o'clock at night, 12 o'clock, you know, in the morning kind of thing. And I'm staying up until, like I said, I'll stay up until 3 in the afternoon now. And then I'll, you know, that'll pretty much be my night, and I'm all fucked. And I've been trying to get it to come back around, and just like trying to run that extra time until it's like, you know, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. Like, so now I got to stay up for like another essentially 12 hours in order to try to fix my shit, you know? I'm not going to make it. Like, it's just, there's no way. I come close a couple times, but nope. Last night I passed out like, fuck, 5 o'clock, woke up at 12. If I get 4 hours of sleep, I'm done. Like, so that was already more than 4 hours of sleep. Like, if I get more than 6, I won't want to do anything all day. Like, I'll literally like just like mope around and not do anything all fucking day. So yeah, here we are. Long story, even longer than it needed to be. Either way, we are at 9.5 hours, which is good enough for me. I'd like to go more, but I need more food. Pizza's all gone, so I gotta go and make something. And I still have I still have leftover stew, so we're gonna go have some more stew. Either way, I might try to, and I've said this last night or Saturday night, again, trying to do this, depending on what my one friend is doing. If he's going to be on tonight, even if he's just gaming and he's not streaming, I might try to like push myself into a second stream. So then that way we can try to push later through this night, and then again, try to fix my sleep schedule, because, yeah, although I have been enjoying talking to all you guys and having an active chat at 3 in the morning. So, yeah, it's been interesting. We'll figure out something. But either way, I'm going to call it for the day, and, or at least for now. And, again, everybody have a good Monday. Hopefully you had a great weekend, and, hopefully you have a great rest of your week. Something like that. See you on the next one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for the 12 likes. I see that. Don't think I didn't see that. I see that. Have a good one, everybody.